fix your sound or no?
No. Do you know where the computer is for the Twitch chat?
I don't know why this computer's plugged in here. So nice. You gonna equalize this?
Yes, sir.
Do we need that computer plugged in?
Welcome to the game.
Welcome to Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the longest running high-stakes poker series. This action is coming to you live from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Casino located in Los Angeles, California. Today we've got a star-studded lineup for you guys. We got Risuko. Am I saying that correctly?
I got you, JJ. I talked to him pregame. It's Ruske.
Ruske. And I watched all yesterday's show. There are some time stamps for you guys. So covering the table, we've got Bill Klein, one of my favorite poker players in the mix. Saya Ono, also one of my favorite poker players. We got John Cohen. I used to say he's a rising star in Los Angeles, only because Yale, every time I saw him, he was always playing the biggest game at the other casino, but now he's just a flat-out superstar. We've got Al in seat number 8. We have Brandon, who just recently graduated from Brown, but the kid can flat-out play some poker. And we got Henry's first time playing live at the bike. Shout out to Henry. I can't wait to commentate on him today. We've got a 100, 200, 200 game. We've got an action clock to push the action. We've got a remodeled room with Hollywood production set and cameras and an immersive wall. At times you'll see these players check raising in outer space and or money flying on the wall, or a punt graphic if someone just wants to give away some money. We've got an action clock, so these players have 30 seconds to act per street, a minute added per time chip. They get 5 time chips. If they run out of time, their hand will be marked dead. I am JD De La Garza, your resident commentator on a lot of high-stakes games, and I'm here with Yale Greenfield, Live Poker King on YouTube. If you guys want
Live King Poker.
Live King Poker. Thank you for the correction.
That's similar. Live Poker King. It's all. When you put it in the Google search, it doesn't matter. It's going to find me either way, so that works. Or the YouTube search, I should say.
Yeah. So we've got Yale. Fun fact before we start, Yale and I lived at the World Series together with a group of poker players. Unfortunately, he probably knows my degen ways. I wasn't home that much because I was playing poker like every minute of my waking hours. And Bill's going to win the first hand of the day. Welcome, Yale. What's up, man? How are you?
I'm good. Thanks for having me. My first time getting to commentate with the mayor of the bike, JJ. That's what I call him. I call him the mayor of the bike. But I am excited to watch Saya pull cards up. You always see her around the bike and all around LA just firing off huge games. And I know she's a crusher. I'm excited to see Brandon. I think he's up near 100K this week on Wednesday and Thursday. So, yeah, just looking forward to watching a bunch of studs battle.
And right out the gate, Saya throwing in the 3-bet with Queen Jack of Spades. Yeah, these are my favorite type of lineups. There's, in my opinion, 3 different type of games. There's one with just like all recreational players, and it's kind of like a train wreck. Not my favorite type of poker. That's my least favorite. So out of the 3 games, my second favorite is a lot of pros battling. I like that. I can learn some, but still not my favorite. This is my favorite mixture, where you have some recreational players, you have some pros. It's a real atmosphere of what you're going to play against in a casino, usually. If you at least pick a good game to play, you have your recs, you have your pros. Let's battle it out.
I totally agree, JJ. This is my favorite type of lineup as well. And I think we've got Eric Hicks. You called him the Mad Genius on the way?
Yes, I forgot. Where is the Mad Genius? The owner of Lunicycle is running a little bit late. If you guys see a Tesla speeding down the freeway right now on the 710, that's probably him. A bright red color, not to give away his. You guys want his license plate number as well? I got it offhand.
So you're going to tell us what happened to your face, Bill?
You know,
You're just going to leave that Band-Aid.
When I was a kid and you got in a bar fight, nobody pulled a knife. And
Now they're pulling knives and swords.
Yeah, it's just like, that's not right.
You still win, but it's just like,
Well, I'm here.
you know.
Ruski with the
You
bat.
guys not. So that's all I got to say.
That's fair. That's fair.
And I think I just heard a check raise Yale to 2,000. And Brandon right off the gate is going to put pressure.
Either that or I'm driving.
He was initial raiser. He's going to rep sets here since he does have that 5 blocker, and Ruski's going to come along. Whoa. And this is why I don't like playing with young stud superstars. Just going to bet 1.5x pot. Like, I don't see this very often, Yale.
Yes, I agree with you about the flop. I love the check raise. Big range advantage for him, and of course, blocking bottom set is key.
Is it still doing it?
Yeah, this overbet
Can't get a
is
read on him.
killer.
You can't. Is there?
Ruski's not scared money though.
Oh, it's twitching?
He's played huge games, and he's obviously, I think he's learning about bigger games, but he's adept.
So the one thing
Good,
to
good.
I
Ruski's
haven't seen you in a while.
I know. I've been in San Diego.
advantage is that when Brandon chooses his sizing,
Beach,
he's going
hiking.
very polar,
People
meaning
tell me hiking's
Brandon
great, so
has a
I
big
decided to
draw
try it.
I don't
or
know what
something
the
like a
weather's in
two-pair
San
or
Diego,
set.
but It's
So
so humid in Orange County.
if Ruski
It's
thinks
stepping
Brandon's
along
out of
the wall.
line,
Honestly, I grew up in Southern
can
California.
call
and
more liberally
I
in
think
these
the global
spots.
warming thing is real because it didn't used to be like this. It never.
This is Midwestern weather.
Yeah, like
This
it's
is
been
what
humid.
like
It's been
this is
humid in
how-
San Diego
This is what
too.
Chicago would be like in August.
Yeah, yeah.
How
It's not
humid
as
it is.
humid as the East Coast, but it's
Yeah.
like worse than it was 10 years ago.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is the first year that I've become
You've
aware.
like noticed it, right? Yeah, same here. Yeah,
Kind of crazy.
I know. Soon the seawater's gonna rise up and take out all of Southern California.
Maybe in your lifetime.
Yeah.
I'll be lying.
Yeah, I don't even think in my lifetime, but whatever, we'll see.
Ruski's going to call, so we've got $20,700 in the middle. We're going to get a
Did you
river.
go to Florida for these tournaments?
Say again?
Did you go to Florida for?
The graphics indicate the SPR is a little over 1, and it's a 10 of clubs.
And this is just a spot, Yale. And I wonder how much. So if Brandon's in Solverland, I don't know what frequency he just gives up. And he says all in. I was going to say, how much pressure does he put as an exploit since Ruski tanked and used the time chip?
He gets the full JJ. Brandon on hand number 3. Just putting the punish on. This is a continuation of what I saw from him on Wednesday and Thursday. Anytime it's close, he goes for it.
Wow. I think, yeah, it's just time to take out the notepad and the pencil. It seems like if you're watching Brandon, you don't even need the eraser. Just start using a pen and shake down those notes. No need to edit if those plays are just going to be working. Brandon just graduated from Brown University. He's a software engineer, but the man can straight out play some poker.
$5,000.
Got Mr. Blackstone 636 in the Twitch chat asking what's the max buy-in. I believe it's completely uncapped. They can buy in for any amount. There's probably a minimum. I don't know. Do you know what that is, JJ?
All right. If I was suited, I would have called, but I wasn't.
Sorry, I was seeing
They all
what
say.
Bill was going to
They
do with
all
the
say.
3-4 suited. And the min buy-in is $20,000 today.
Are you always this nervous, or is it just because of?
I'm actually pretty nervous every single day.
Are you?
Yeah, leading up to the show, I'm always like, I wake up early because I'm still nervous. It's the third
Gotta get the
time.
nerves out to.
That's you stress, right? Yeah, it's like a good stress, ready to play good.
Yeah, I don't have stream experience, but yeah, I think it can be a good kind of stress, especially if you're a really good player. I don't know who remarked that, but if that was John Cohen, then it's probably good stress for John.
So, like, look at this.
He's not nervous. He's excited. Excited.
Kind of like when you wake up and you're going to play day 2 of the main or day 3 of the main. It's like you're anxious, but you're ready. You're just hoping that the cards go your way.
Yep, we got Brandon 3 betting here.
Right? The opener should get a
The
discount.
button discount.
I feel like you're going to be saying that all show. Get used to repeat, Yale. Flush draw for Ruski.
Put this in my pocket, right?
It's always cold in here. That's why I
Brandon
bring
with
this
the
jacket.
Right, I got
removal
one.
to
I think I already put
ace
mine
king and
on.
ace queen, and he does have that pesky queen of clubs to barrel off. And what an action card on that turn. Ruski now with the jack high flush, and Brandon's going to go into check call mode. He does have a little bit, a smidge of showdown value with that king.
And of course, the guy who loves going for it, holding the nut blocker.
Ruski bangs out the third sizing, and now we got over a $20,000 pot. Ruski with the second nut flush. Kind of a one-size-fits-all bet, half the size of the pot. Just Brandon, go for it. You said he didn't pass up on any spots, yeah.
Not that I've seen, but I don't know his reads on Ruske, and that could be different than playing versus like a Garrett or an Andy.
Brandon straight going in a ninja mode with the hoodie over mouth.
The online guys are always scared of the live aspects, right, JJ?
I mean, you know what? I
fold.
I've tried not to give away any false tells in my poker
Nice
career
hand,
because I don't
Risque.
want to have to balance. So, but yes, if Brandon
Yeah,
mainly
it's
plays
always
online,
just
and I
a bit
assume he
for
does,
the camera
because there's
or
not too
whatever.
many big games like this.
Good fold by the young man there.
Yeah. It's easy to talk yourself into a call when you got that blocker. Blockers, schmockers. I feel like that's
I don't
just a
think
way
you
to
can.
cost me more money, Yale.
Oh.
It definitely can be, especially depending on who you're
Oh, it
against
can?
and how you interpret that information. That's I think you and I deal with that a lot. Who am I playing, and
then what does
in the
Risque
types
do?
of games you play on a public
just-
floor, and at least from my
I don't think
perspective,
he
and
gets trouble like
what are
that,
they willing to
because
do or not
when
do?
an ante is like 500,
It can be
and
hard
he's
in these
gonna
small
be
samples.
coming-
Very difficult.
Oh, round straddle? Which?
What?
Oh, round straddle?
But then he
No,
can't
no,
come in
I
then.
need
Oh, you want to straddle?
No, I just need a straddle to come in.
Okay.
Or, I mean, if it's a problem, I just wait. Yeah, I wait.
No, just, it's fine. It's friendly game.
Yes, yes.
Come in.
Okay, I straddle.
New players, Henry, JJ?
Yeah.
It's gonna be like this for 5 hours. I don't need this.
I know he lives in Vegas, so he came down. Just play
Okay,
this
okay.
game. Pretty awesome.
He looks familiar, but I
It's okay,
can't
it's
really
okay, yes.
place him.
Straddles later. So this time I straddle.
Okay. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah.
I fold.
14.
If you're just joining us, a recap on the stakes. It's 100, 200, 200 big blind ante, and we have a $400 straddle on in this hand. So this is some serious nosebleed stakes. High stakes Friday live at the bike. Great job by the production team and the game runners putting together such a fire lineup.
They don't have Starbucks?
Bill with the gutty and the backdoor flush draw. Saya binking off top pair.
There's no water today. There's no water today.
Henry, first time on live at the bike, piled in for 40,000. Let's see if he's able to spin it up this evening.
It is?
Use his first time stream run good. I feel like that usually works too, yo, because the players don't know how you play.
Yeah, it's up.
Definitely can be an advantage being an unknown.
Saya not wasting any time to put some chips in for value. And some quick shout outs. It's my thing. Mitch Hetchett, Appleseed Silvolkos, Howard Besset, Lucas Rye, Connor Rash, Jesus Guerrero, Motor Rider, Derek Daddio, what's up? We got Beans. What's up, Beans? Beans is going to jump in some streams soon, hopefully, and some off-stream games here at the Bicycle. What up, Beans? So if you guys haven't, please support Live at the Bike. Smash that like button. We are coming to you directly from the Bicycle Hotel and Casino. And you guys are watching the all-new Bally's Presents Live at the Bike. I am in the building with Yale Greenfield. A little bit tongue-tied today.
You got it, you got it.
I came from a haircut, and I came like straight running in here. So I'm a little grab chips, out of breath. So still trying to catch my breath 20 minutes later.
Commentating, trying to catch up to how good you look.
The old guys always have to look back.
Man, that's
I
why
have to look back every time.
I come to the
period.
poker room. I get more compliments in the poker room than at home. It's crazy. All dudes.
When you call a raise and then you have to look
775.
bad, it's almost embarrassing.
Man, these players are going to chop this pot unless one gets bluffed off this hand. I usually say, yo, the strongest man will survive. The more aggressive man. Who is more aggressive? Who is the hunter-gatherer?
Bill, not scared money here, JJ. I think it's gonna go check check. What do you think Henry's gonna do?
And there it goes. No sauce.
I thought you live in Dubai. I thought you live in Dubai.
When?
Yeah, you live in Dubai, right?
Yes. Yes.
You're always here.
You always play short deck in Dubai.
But yeah, my friend played short deck. So many Chinese friends.
Rusuke, when are you going back to Dubai? 10 days?
Right here.
10 days.
He always says that.
He says 10 days every time.
Every time.
2 more weeks. 2 more weeks.
Always. It is pretty funny. He does say that every time.
I think Rusuke's over here from Japan, JJ. I think that's the reference, and he keeps extending his trip in LA, having too much fun playing the stream games.
I heard he's been doing quite well too. He's making too much money. And here we have Ace King versus Aces. And Al and Saya have a dynamic. I played with them at the same table. I've commentated on them a bunch. This money is getting in pre-flop. Al looking like a straight killer with his shades.
Yeah, I like this look with the denim jacket, the
Ready,
shades.
start with-
Good look.
Just under 30, right?
Put your seatbelts on. Al is up against not only, in my opinion, the best female poker player of all poker,
Phil, I saw this
but
hand on YouTube
also
you played. Aces. You had aces. This other guy. I think
probably
Mike
one of
was
the most
same, had
talented
kings.
poker players
Oh,
And it
weird.
comes-
in
Yeah.
all of the
It
United
comes king
States.
high and then ace on the river.
And
I was
that's
like, oh
gonna
my
be
God, Phil's
brutal
about to lose this huge pot.
for
And then
Al.
ace on the
remember.
river.
I remember. Yeah, yeah.
The-
Al
Yeah,
with
you were in the
top
game.
top
Yeah, yeah.
in a 4.
Well, that's
Bet
why
pot.
Hilarious
I bet
thing.
a little bit on the
Yeah.
flop.
Set of a set.
Neither player can fold. It's just like.
Well,
yeah.
I was all set to. I was tired.
Were you going to? Yeah.
Oh yeah. If he
Did
had,
he
mo-
raise
if he
it
had
at some
shoved,
point?
if he had shoved with the king out there, if he had shoved, if I had bet the
On the
12
flop,
and he had
you
shoved, I
were
would
gonna
have.
fold. Okay.
Yeah.
I would.
I only bet to see what he would do.
The only reason I wouldn't fold like so much
Because
money.
if I
so
do
much
that,
money
then I
went
figure,
in.
well, I'm gonna get to the river because he's
Yeah.
gonna check.
And
the king.
Saya
I guess
keeping
you figured
Al's
you made it so
range
much
very
flop.
wide. She
Kings
knows
is
that
like
Al
Had to
part of
be.
his range.
can bluff
Yeah,
off
I-
his stack. He's very
But there's
talented,
just-
and
if I was
when
in your
someone's
spot,
very
so much money
talented
went
and
in pre-flop,
tough,
There's just no way I could fold.
you can leave them some rope.
Yeah, and
But it worked out.
I almost
anyway.
felt bad for
You
him.
banked it on the river. It was nice.
I almost felt bad.
You almost felt bad for it.
Yeah, unlucky for
Well, I mean,
LJJ.
yeah,
This
I
is
mean,
just
no,
a
but it
foregone
happens both ways to
conclusion.
everybody.
20,000 behind
Yeah, I
according to
mean,
the graphic,
awesome.
with
Very
about
awesome.
20,000 in the middle. There's nothing he can do here, especially against
No,
a
I
player
never
as
feel bad.
talented and
I never
aggressive
get-
as
no,
I
Saya.
wonder how I could get more, you know?
Yeah.
How I could have played it differently.
There's
to
two
get a
types of
little bit more.
people.
Yeah, you always go.
Yeah.
And I just wonder now how he reacts to
almost
Saya's
surprised he
small
shoved
bet here.
The river.
Did he? So he
Because
just.
he understands
I forgot
that
how it played
he
out.
can be
He raised you
behind
on the
here
flop or
too if
something
he's
and
massively coolered.
You bet
And if he
small on the
check
flop.
raises, does he get
raised-
worse to call
Somebody
up?
had raised ace jack.
Yeah, your point's
He had ace
very
jack,
good.
so
It's
he
a
bets.
rainbow
He
board,
makes
so
it 6, I make it 25.
there's not a lot for
and
him
he
to
takes
deny here on a king
usually
high
an
board.
extension to call,
Right. And then it came king.
and then the king comes and he checks. So I bet like 12 into 60.
He just called.
And you
right?
can
And he
see how
calls that.
tricky this situation
So
is.
then we go
Throws
check on the
in
turn.
a time check.
And an ace on the
And the ace on the river, and he shoves.
And look
Yeah.
at
So
how
he had to
intense
have thought,
Saya
well,
is
he doesn't have
studying
aces
Al
anymore. He must
with
be.
two
He didn't
aces
bet the turn.
in her hand.
Right, exactly. You checked the turn, so he was convinced you didn't have aces, yeah.
Because he didn't give it a lot of thought.
Yeah. I mean, he's got a set of kings, you know, like what's he gonna do?
At that point.
I wouldn't fold his hand either, yeah.
Yeah. That's why I said, first thing I said is, well, what else could he have?
Yeah.
And if you're Al, I think you just
Yeah,
close your eyes
thing
and
that makes
And if the
call.
ace doesn't come, I
probably
shot-
just
I lay him
check
down then
call
too.
river as well. That seems quite
Maybe.
the optimal line, but he thinks
not-
otherwise
Twice.
and clicks
That
the
goes-
I
all-in
don't know
button.
him well enough, yeah.
See, I
Only
know
play with
him well enough. Yeah.
Yeah. Ace.
King on the river, not on the first one. Can Al hit a king on the river on the second run out? And no, Saya's gonna win the
I should cover
$58,500
because I had
pot.
Marina won a couple pots.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you look like you cover.
Oh.
Hey, man, long time no see.
Hey,
Good to see you, buddy.
And there he is.
He just got, he said
The
he got
most
into a bar fight.
electrifying
Yeah,
man.
bar fight.
The only reason why I say electrifying is because
Hi,
he
Brandon.
owns a battery unicycle. It's electric, you know.
What do they call that, double entendre?
He's
Yeah,
still
there you
walking.
I don't know. I think that's what they call it. I'm not great. Neither of us are English experts. We're poker players.
I trust
I thought
you.
his wife finally snapped.
So don't
I
make
thought
me
his
look
wife-
bad. And there he is, Eric Hicks, the mad genius.
I didn't know she
He
was
does some
married.
crazy things, but you better believe
She wasn't wearing a
there
ring
is
on
some
her finger.
style
How are you
and
supposed to-
aggression
Hey, she
and a
set
lot
some
of
drink,
thought
I
behind
figured
those
that.
bullets. I already know the magic number he's going to buy in for.
sure.
100,000. I haven't seen him buy in for less than 100,000 in months.
But will it be 100 exactly? I mean, we could do a little prop. We could prop bet. We could
What do you
prop
guys think in the chat? Put a 1 if you think Eric's going to buy him for 100. 2 if it's not going to be 100. Let's see. Throw your 1s and 2s. Also, we've got over
Have you seen him?
1,000
Yeah, but you-
people
Oh
watching
my
the
God.
YouTube chat.
For a while.
So if you haven't,
Talk about
make sure you
a
guys
crazy
support
game.
Live at the
Holy
Bike.
cow.
We should get over
You're
like
on
200 likes right now because that's like 20% of you guys. If 20% of you hook us up with the YouTube algorithm, bumps it up. Yale looks very good. I look
wouldn't-
very
I
good.
mean, it's like,
So if it's
why are they even
time
looking
for
at
me to
the
ask for a
camera?
raise, I say, hey, look at how I get that like button moving in the right direction. So if you guys want to support me, Live at the Bike, the all-new
Now they
Bally's
get to see
Presents,
it. Now they
Live
get
at the
to
Bike,
see it,
smash
yeah.
that like button. I'm here with my friend and also professional poker player, Yale.
Brandon made it 600. I
I
called.
was so excited when he wanted to be a commentator and be a part of our team. Not only is he knowledgeable, he brings energy, and he's a credible source of someone who's outlasted time in poker. I talked about this with Adam the other day, Yale, and someone who I think you'll see these young superstar poker players, but they die out in a couple years. But I think the longevity in the game proves way longer of an expert of a poker player, someone who just lasts and grinds through the years and knows how to be disciplined and play the middle stakes, the bigger stakes,
way you
and
play.
just finds a way to win. And here we have a 3-bet
I started
by
with
Eric
42.
and Brandon with the
So
4-bet.
32 left.
They will have water here eventually.
Oh, Eric bought him for
I mean, how hard is it
50,000.
to
My
get
reads are
water?
off today, Yale.
I demand.
And I'm gonna be playing poker later. Hopefully I can fix
demand
this.
water. I can't live without it.
Fun first hand for Eric. 3 bets the ace-10 suited and just gets a young gun he doesn't know piling it back in his face.
I think he'll let this one go. Oh, and he says, all right, call. I mean, usually for me, if I don't have chips in front, I shouldn't be saying my strategy, but I usually have chips in front. If I don't have chips in front of me, it's just kind of awkward. Ace, queen, 9, 2 clubs. Top for Brandon.
10,000.
Half pot sizing from Brandon Yale.
Call 10,000.
And Eric, once he's in a 4-bet pot and spikes that ace, he's ahead of something like pocket tens, jacks, king on the turn.
All in.
That's so stupid.
I gave you
Look at that, like everything got there. I guess he could have jacks right here. That'd be okay.
That right there is what he owes.
Water, 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 water.
Oh, I'll take one. Thank you. 10 seconds. Sorry, you want water?
Yeah, sure.
Bill will give you one.
Brandon with the mash of the all-in button.
Oh,
You hear Eric Hicks'
I
frustration.
mean, the only thing I could hope you have is jacks.
thank you, John.
I get the king didn't come. So bad. Okay, how much is it back?
Sorry, you put- yeah.
What do you guys think in the chat? You think Eric Hicks is going to call or fold? Let me know. What do you think, Yale? Think Eric Hicks is going to find the fold? He is the mad genius.
So bad.
I don't know Eric's game, but I think he's gonna fold here if I had to guess. This is like you heard him say right when the king of clubs hit. It's just such a gross card. Kind of kills Brandon's action.
Thanks.
And Brandon did Snapchat.
20,000.
Not that I'm a amazing live read player.
I'm a terrible live read player. So.
I mean, you see,
not fun at all.
Yale and I played a bigger game
You
a
already
couple
wanna-
weeks
you
ago,
wanna
and
leave
I'm
Vegas?
trying to talk to a player on the
Vegas is
river.
way funner.
He talks, and I still pay him
Is
off.
that game you're talking
you know?
about? That's on
I mean,
Poker Go?
so anyways,
Yeah.
Brandon did snap jam
like
the turn,
4
and you would
episodes or
think if he was
something.
bluffing, he would have to think before he would just
Wild
snap
game.
jam. So,
Yeah.
You guys are both in the same game?
No. I was home watching. Glad I wasn't
Beans,
invited.
you're incorrect. You said he was calling,
It was
but I'm
really
still going to
nuts.
give you a shout out.
People are
Mill
going, like, what was nuts,
Wackin
like, people going
said
all
fold.
blind or-
Well, I mean,
So
to give you an
I
idea,
give you a
like
shout out.
Eric-
Michael Johnson
Eric
said fold as well. Gus
had
Peria
$800,000
said fold,
in 1
and
hour
Howard
left.
Besset said fold. So you guys get shout outs for predicting the action correctly.
And was up at, and was even for the. For
800 got him back to even.
800 gone in the
JJ Brandon's
1 hour left.
brought a legion of people both in the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat, getting those getting a lot of people rooting
Oh,
for
I
him
gotta
out
watch
there.
that. It's on Poker Go? I gotta watch that. I wanna
Stomps
see
are
that.
us.
Yeah.
I think a guy named Connor Rash.
Probably makes
They all like
I'm-
the
I'm
young guy.
playing
The young
50,
people bring
right?
the people to the YouTube and the Twitch chat.
30 left.
Is that how it works?
I think yeah, they're good at that.
So you're saying Bill is not bringing people to the YouTube? Is that what you're trying to say?
How much do I have left here?
You're saying that the YouTube is polar.
I'm saying Bill's the man. That he can do no wrong.
There you
I played a
go.
$500 tournament
All
with
of
Bill
them
this
back taxes,
summer,
hold on,
and
100.
he's just awesome at the table. He's such a good guy. I love that he's playing $500 tournaments.
Yeah, that's my guy. Bill, I don't know if you watch this after. I
with
probably
this and
does
I'll give you
not,
stacks.
because
How's it
you know
painful, huh?
what do billionaires do with their time? They're gonna watch some streams back of what I had to say and Yale has to say. I don't know. Maybe he does. Shout out to you, Bill. Bill's a
I
friend of mine.
look back on that hand, you had kings and hit that turn.
What do you think Saya's going to do here, JJ, in response to
what
this
happened, huh?
3-bet from Eric?
You're gonna have to wait.
That's exactly
She's going to call because I'm behind.
I'm trying to figure out this graphic, but okay, 10, 7, 7. This is a fun dynamic that we'll be able to commentate all day. Is this battle between Saya and Eric? They're very friendly off the felt. They enjoy each other's company. Eric loves to beat Saya. He lives, he breathes to beat Saya. Saya has a mutual feeling towards him. I've played in games. Saya's gonna call one street. She knows that Eric Hicks has an unhinged style.
4,000.
Saya gives it up. So let's reintroduce these players just in case you guys just tuned in. Saya Ono in seat number 1. One of the most feared cash game players all around. In my opinion, I shouldn't even say this, but she is the best female poker player. I shouldn't even put
Oh, really?
a sex
crazy.
on that, but she is flat out a killer in poker. Seat number 2 is John Cohen. Another amazing poker player. So if you're here to learn some poker today, you are at the right
Hanks,
spot. Seat
I
number
haven't
3 is
played with Hanks.
Ruski.
He won over $1 million.
Ruski has only been playing poker for a year and a half.
I'm
I've been
stuck like 500,000
creeping on
like
his Twitter And when he does put stuff in
What are the
English,
blind?
I'm reading. So he's new to poker, but he is coming a long way quickly. Seat number 4 is Eric Hicks, owner of Luna Cycles. He is
For the numbers he's talking about,
second king
everybody-
on the hill
Every
in
pot was
comparison
huge.
to the man sitting directly to his left, Bill Klein, who is a billionaire and donates all his winnings to charity and matches all his losses to charity.
Yeah, Bill's the best.
True philanthropist.
Yeah.
Seat number 6 is Henry.
Right.
Henry's first time on the show, although I am a fan of his. I've seen him on other streams. I played small sessions with him at another casino, and the way he carried himself, I thought he was a professional poker player. So, can play cards as well.
With those guys.
Probably in your life.
Seat number 7 is Al. Al is an aggressive player. He owns a business, but he also can play poker very well.
One pair of hands. He called me with one pair.
And last but not least is the young 24-year-old who recently graduated from Brown University, Brandon. So if you guys are a young gun trying to make it in poker, here he is, and someone you can aspire to be, who's fearless and will have the highest 3-bet percentage today.
It would have been a moment I remembered forever in poker.
And he called
and I
anyway?
was drinking. Yeah, but he tanked, like, if you know Keating, it's hard to get him to tank. And he tanked for 10 minutes.
Wow.
I called a floor on him. And it's his game.
And he still called.
It's his
Yeah.
game. It's his private game. And I called the floor on him. And they said, oh, it's Keating, so he can take as long as he wants. And it was my talking that got me to got him to call. I was being so
10 minutes.
stupid.
Not to take away from Eric's story here, but Ruthless88S, JJ, is asking, when is Phil Hellmuth on in the Twitch chat? You want to give the viewers a little info?
Yeah, so next week, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, the GOAT, Phil Hellmuth, 16 World Series bracelets. I don't have his Hendon mob up. Last time I read, I think he's 28th on the all-time money list.
While he's taking
The most polarizing man in poker. You either love him or you root against him.
That's a fun game.
And he will be here all next week, Yale. And he's bringing a great cast of characters. I'm not sure who we've released. Eric Pearson we have. Renee from Storage Wars.
Cool.
And we have a bunch of the old school poker celebrities and new school poker celebrities also joining us.
If you're
And we're going to craft in some of our Live at the Bite players too. We haven't released, but there is a couple Live at the Bite luminaries who will be in that game as well. So if you love Phil Hellmuth, make sure you're in the building next week, Wednesday, Thursday,
who had the worst
Friday.
reaction?
And Keating is like tanking for, I mean, a long ass time.
Wow.
And he's seeing like everybody's reacting around the table.
Thank you
Everyone
for that,
just-
alley.
no,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I got you. We got In Pan We Trust in between hands here.
And I was mad at myself because
He's excited that the Twitch chat's getting a read. In Pan We Trust, I promised last week that I had been erring.
What was it?
Making a mistake ignoring the Twitch chat. I did not know how active you guys were.
Oh, that's
So every time I'm in the booth, always Twitch chat up.
And you were
You
wrong. This
guys
is a
were
hand you
really
were
fun to
wrong.
interact with last week. So
I go like this got out of
you know that when I'm in the booth,
Out of line.
we're going to be chatting
Everyone
Twitch.
knows what we
They're
have.
definitely more in
Before
line
this hand
than the
starts, I
YouTube
should
chat.
say
The
something
YouTube
bad
chat is out of
about
line.
something. I only run
They're
the
OOL. Like,
Okay, so
if
at
you
the
like
end.
craziness, thug life-ish,
Joey Ingram
stuff.
style.
You keep wanting
Yeah.
it twice with the last time we played. You were being too nice. Was it?
No, Bill
was,
always wanted to win.
No, he
talked
started doing
me-
it twice to some.
With one person I did.
Who was? I think it was Jackie.
Yeah.
And I go, don't let Jackie bully you.
Yeah, it kind
It's
of
like you're Bill Klein. You can't be bullied by
I get
Jackie.
bullied really easy.
Another out of line 3-bet here from Brandon. That's kind of his thing.
Ace-9 off, hijack, sets the tone. I think that's what he's trying
Yeah,
to do
I
is
get
just
bullied
set the
really
tone.
easy.
I can be way off, and we have a cold 4-bet from Saya with the hand that the young kids and the solvers say to do it with, so Saya's just going to do it. So I can be off. I'm just going to get into a little bit of meta. I feel like when Brandon's choosing these light 3-bets, he's basically setting the tone. He's either going to win with it or he shows it down. And
I
he's
heard
building his
Saya
image for
stories
someone like Bill
that
or
you guys
whoever
won't
else
believe,
that, hey, I'm
'cause
going to
they
give you
knew
action.
Saya from way back.
And so he can
I don't know,
receive
this isn't the same
the
Saya.
action later when he
Did
has
you
a
guys
hand.
know that
Yeah, I completely
Saya,
agree, JJ,
like,
and I
before
think
was trying to
Let's
sell,
not talk those stories.
sell real
Tell
estate.
them.
in
Brandon
Vegas?
knows that he's a little
What?
out of line in certain spots,
That can't be the same
but this is
Saya
just the
selling
style
real
that he
estate in
prefers, and I
Vegas.
think that kind of style in a game like today, it could win $200,000 or $300,000, and if he has it in his pocket, it could lose $200,000 or $300,000.
Before I learned
Whoa,
poker.
volatile.
You really
I think
did?
I don't play this big.
I really sold real estate
How many years?
for like less than a year.
Oh, okay.
It's still pretty cool.
Was it
You should be proud of that stuff.
was it a successful experience?
No, I didn't sell anything. I just tried for.
Would you buy real estate from her? Hell no.
Okay, so you were selling real estate, but you didn't
was-
sell real
She
estate.
got her license.
Yeah,
right?
that's
Okay.
But like there were these guys like
You
coaching
said
her in
you
real
sold
estate.
0 houses
They
in
seem
1
pretty
year.
stupid.
You sold
Like,
0
I
houses
would-
in
I
1
would-
year.
I would,
Wow.
hey, yeah, I'll make you a bunch of money selling real estate. You know what I mean?
Right, right.
Like they seem those kind of guys.
Shout out to the recycler. Thank you very much for that compliment, my man. Saya's gonna open, and Bill, Henry are gonna take the flop. We're gonna go 4 ways, and Eric Hicks, and a deuce on the flop for Eric Hicks. Bet of 1,000, and I wonder how much Saya floats here with her backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw. Actually, a backdoor royal draw, and she does not. She's tempted. She saw the matrix as I did.
None of you guys had anything?
Maybe they have a read on you, Eric Hicks.
I don't believe it.
No one had anything.
And once again, if you have not smashed the like button, please do so now.
Eric
The
Pearson
good
had
news
the
is
worst
that
session,
if
and it was
Yale
really
and I
fun.
get
had
enough
a
likes
bad
today,
session.
Yeah.
we will do some timestamps for them. What do you think about
Last
that, Yale?
weekend, I just went out there, played one
Yeah,
session,
the more likes,
I
the
won
more
the
likes, the
biggest
more
loss ever.
timestamps.
There you go. So if you guys enjoy the
And,
timestamps that we provide here at Live at the Bike,
Eric
where
Pearson
you guys
lost
can go for a walk or
$1.5
jump in and out of
2 days.
today's stream
Like I didn't
for
think
your
we were gonna see
enjoyment,
him
please
again.
smash the like button.
He came
So
back.
we reach out
it
to
was really good
more
see him,
homes, and
you know,
we'll have some
How many-
timestamps
how
ready
many
for you
days
guys
later,
at the
like
end of the
next day
show.
or like
No, it was
few
like
weeks
a
later?
nobody heard from him for like a week. There's all these like rumors going around that he's like not leaving bed, and you know, and so anyways, he
I said 8.
I get a message from him yesterday. He goes, "Are you busy?" I go, for you, man, no, I'm not too busy. And he calls me, and he knows I had the giant loss. And he starts talking me through it. Nobody's ever done that ever. And he goes, "Oh, I want to give you some tips for your game.
It's blind versus blind.
Because you're my friend, and I don't, like...
L with middle
give you a
pair and
tip
Henry
that
with
will make
top
you all
pair
play
and a
some money."
gut shot.
It was a good tip. He said, "Don't drink and play." Everybody knows you're a different guy when you drink.
Were you guys all drinking during those sessions?
Oh man, I was drinking every night. Every night.
Okay. Well, as long as everyone's doing it, then it's an even playing field. You know? Yeah.
No, not everybody was doing it.
Oh, okay,
Eric
okay.
doesn't drink. He
Whoa,
doesn't
and
drink.
Henry's going to go for a big bet here.
All those big
Yeah,
guys in
then
that
you
game
should-
you
then you
saw
should
aren't
drink.
drinking.
Very polar
Like
bet.
the host of the game would drink. So he
JRB
didn't go.
was drinking, obviously.
I
JRB
wonder if
was
this
not drinking.
sizing
During that game, he did not have a single
perks
drink.
Al's
I was seeing
interest.
the
Oh,
one
that
glass.
was right. That was a big
Pot
deal.
here.
How many?
Yeah.
They had an over/under bet on how many glasses of wine, and it wound up being 0.
Wow.
And welcome to Live at the Bike,
He
Henry.
was playing really good.
First
I go,
hand
"Oh, man,
on
I've
for
never seen
Henry.
JRB win
Many
before."
more to come on the
And
show and
all
over
of
the
a
years,
sudden,
hopefully.
He just bounced off his staff. He just like for no reason, like in it.
For no reason.
I go, okay, all right, that's more like it. Yeah. And I think he ended up posting a small win in the game. Hey, if we could play in that game every week, man, that was a really great game. Risky was there. The day before. But that game-
first day, yeah.
That was a tough game. There was
So tough.
Patrick Antonius was there. All of Eric's pro friends were there. Patrick Antonius, Gillen,
Matthew?
Matthew. Matt, you know Matthew. We played with him here. The guy from Washington who went.
Oh, Matt Sue.
He final tabled the
Matt Sue,
main
yeah,
event.
yeah.
You know, and had like
4,000.
He was like a big favorite to win the main
This is
event.
an interesting spot
He went in as
strategically.
like chip leader, and then he got like 9.
L opted to just flat jack 9
the end of the
suited
day,
from the
he still
small
won, like,
blind
a million
facing
dollars.
Bill
It's not
Klein's cutoff
that bad.
open.
So they haven't aired
And
this
now you see
episode
Brandon
yet.
using a pretty big size out of the big blind with an offsuit Broadway combo, JJ.
Very
Mm-hmm.
good.
The audacity of Brandon, huh? Just like throwing around money versus a billionaire.
Yes.
Then we got last hand. And then I go, and I say before the hand, nobody goes broke on the last hand.
Queen,
loses it
queen
all.
7.
And I'm on the button, and everybody's playing crazy because it's the last hand. I remember because I have 6-7 suited on the button. I called his first raise. Then Hank raises it.
Pot sizing
He
Yale
re-raises
from
big,
Brandon,
like
the young
40,000.
superstar poker player.
I fold. Hanks calls the 40,000. And he's
Oh.
got aces, and the flop comes
And
along.
when Bill calls there, he has plans for this hand.
Because it's all low
Yeah, he
cards,
definitely
and
didn't
he's
flop
got a low
much.
card with the 8.
I think
Right.
Brandon's going to
And I
have to slow
6,
down
7,
here.
one flop the straight and a flush draw.
But we'll see.
Right?
Does Hank have? He has a pair of 8s and an overcard.
So you think if
Yeah,
Brandon
it's
had a
just all
club, he
different.
proceeds, but since he doesn't
But
have a
he's
club in
already
his hand, he
decided
gives
to
up?
calm down
And then
the whole
it
tournament.
Mostly.
comes on the river.
It comes on the turn.
Wow.
Yeah, and he takes this poor guy. Just
Bill did
felt
not
on the left hand
float
of the
to
night.
not make a play.
Is this at 200, 400? This is at 200, 400?
Yes.
Wow.
It
Don't
was
mess with a
150K
billionaire.
250K and
250K with one pair.
You know
But with
what?
those guys, like,
If you have a son,
you
yo, you
really
better
want
name
to
him
switch,
Bill.
you know,
You
like-
just put in there
I mean, it was
billionaire
40,000
in his name.
plus.
Bill,
Right.
billionaire. I
Big
think
call.
that's how it works, right? There's like
And my hand
numerology,
was
I
not
guess
big
namology.
call.
You know, they say people with their name, like, for instance,
Yeah,
if
yeah.
someone's name
know,
is
like your
Cali, they're
aces,
most likely to
it's
live in
terrible flop
California,
race.
things like that.
Sure, I'll let
put
whoever
40,000 in,
whoever
you know,
the
free? Like,
mother
yeah,
is of the
I mean,
child, I'll let her
Yeah,
study that.
yeah.
I have no information
But
on
he's-
this type of thing.
No, I've read about it. I don't know if it's true.
Yeah.
Speak it into
It's just a
existence like the
terrible
secret.
flop races.
Yeah. Like if no 8 comes on the turn, he doubles up, you know, and you said he was going to calm down.
Yeah. It was like the best game I've ever seen.
And Henry's going to wake up with 2 ladies.
I wonder how the public's going to react to it because it was just nuts.
Was it just a one-time thing, or are they going to
Master Decoy in the Twitch chat
Um,
says that's called
I think,
normative
yeah,
determinism.
they're going to do it again.
I think.
Like, those players
He
Okay.
says
all
he
the time.
thinks, or you
No, I think
But
that's
they're
what
only
I'm
gonna
reading.
film it every now and then.
And Henry flops a full house and gets
Oh
no
yeah,
action.
it's on Poker Go right now.
Yeah.
Oh, it's live?
But it's the biggest. If you like, it's the biggest action I've ever seen in it. Like
It was great. It was. I'm not kidding around.
It was great,
I,
actually.
I turned it on by mistake.
Yeah, I saw,
by
I saw the
accident.
first 3
And
episodes.
then you just like kept watching.
And I go, oh my God, you got to be kidding! I know. Oh my God, you got to be. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Yeah, you gotta watch it.
episode was really slow. There was like no gambling in the first.
Oh, you got to remember that's one night.
Yeah.
That was 5 hours.
Yeah.
So like they're playing
Yeah.
the first show is just the first hour of us playing together. You know, it just like.
Feeling out.
Well, yeah, but also it's like the hands are going to dictate.
Yeah.
It was only like they did 4 2-hour sessions off of us playing together one night for 5 hours.
Sure.
And my story was the night before I played in the pro game, and I lost $250,000 in the first hour.
Yeah.
And then I didn't bring enough money. I had to borrow money from Rusty to play that day, and I had my last $150,000 on the table. And Jay, and I was just like tighter than that. Like, but I play better when I'm tight.
Right.
You know?
Right. Yeah.
So I was just playing.
When you
so
like
that-
don't have
I
any
go,
more
like,
buy-ins, and you're like, I need this. Yeah.
Like Rusky's not there to borrow more money from. Hank starts by losing like $300,000 right off the bat. And he said, "Oh yeah, I'll loan you some money," but then you don't want to even ask him when he's stuck $300,000. Right? And so, and then I lost like $70,000 right away to JRB. You know, with to his aces.
Right.
And then I'm with $80,000 just clinging on.
Right.
These madmen, dude. Like, you know.
Yeah.
It makes you play different because if I don't get loan money, I have to wait.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
You got to do the walk of shame out of there.
So you gotta just
Start
And you
looking
know-
for loose change on the way out to see if you can get your car out of the valet parking.
I think I brought $300,000. I thought that would be enough, and it wasn't near enough.
I was going to say, that was like maybe to get you half an hour.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
crazy. Yeah. I
and
mean,
if
you would think
You could
300,000 would be
get
enough.
shoved. You could
The,
get shoved.
the way
with
the
that.
game was playing, and then they
Yeah.
were doing a lot of straddles, so it would be
Yeah.
400, and then 800, and then 1,600, and 3,200.
Yeah, they weren't
Yeah.
kidding
Then
around.
it's just like insane. Stage.
Yeah. And it was just like an element of craziness. If you've ever played with Keating, he's something else. You know?
15.
So this is interesting. Brandon is taking a board that he thinks is
Eric Pearson
way
told
better
me
for
that
his range.
they're putting another game
We can
together,
see he basically has
and, Eric
no
said he's
equity on this
playing
board.
it,
He's got 5%.
And he said, no, you know
He's
what?
just trying
Next
to
meeting, I don't want to play.
put the
Because
screws
it's
to
too
Rusuke,
random.
for lack of a better
It's
word.
too random.
Oh, those are still the best games. Like you have to play. It's gonna be swingy, but like it's those are the
You
most.
gotta be saying this is $1 million one way or the other.
Yeah, exactly. But it's
If you're
gonna be
willing-
swingy.
If you're
but-
willing to sit down and say it's gonna
Very
be $1
good
million
turn for
one way or
Brandon's
the other,
range.
Yeah.
Yeah.
then sit down. Otherwise, if you can't live with
See
that,
how he
then you
proceeds
don't
here.
play. Yeah, you don't play. Because you could be the best player at the table and have
Oh,
the
yeah,
best
you could
cards.
easily
and
win.
Still
lose $1
relatively
million
deep.
bucks for that.
SPR like
It just
2.75
forces
according
you
to the
to handle
graphic.
games.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, you know, when he lost that 800,000.
Could go
he's
big,
getting
could
caught
fire
where he-
small, trying to set
it
up
all
a
in
river
one hand?
shove.
No, no, I got some of it.
Yeah.
And
Let's see what the
But he-
young
when he-
wizard
when he
picks.
when he got felted.
Trust in Brandon is my
That's the
philosophy.
first time. I mean, I've seen him on TV. I've seen him live. I haven't played with him, but I played like in the heads-up thing. He was at the next table and stuff. He looked really upset.
Yeah, I mean,
No, I've seen
800,000.
one-
He fires on the bigger
Yeah.
side,
He was
13
upset.
into
That's a lot of
17 and
money.
It's like he
change.
couldn't believe that somebody had actually outdrawn him or something.
Right,
You know,
right.
it's like a.
And when he's steamy, he's really scary, and everybody's.
Rusuke is going to call the 2 kings.
And it was really, that's why I meant so much. to me
This is
that
a fun
I
one,
was
hand number
actually-
22. 43,300 in the middle. Oh my
When it was
god.
dark after
Top
that,
set
and
for
then he called
Rusuke.
me to walk me through my loss.
And
And
he
my
does
loss
check
was
it
only
over,
400,000.
which makes a lot of sense. Checks and
And
flow.
I thought that was so
I think
awesome.
Brandon
It's
probably
like-
goes for it here,
He's giving me poker
and it's not going to work.
Yeah.
But let's
And
see
nobody's
what
ever done
Brandon
that.
does.
Right.
You know, called me and, are you busy? And I thought, oh no, I said something.
This is not going to go well. This is going to be a bad call.
Yeah, I know. Here we go.
He's going to rag on.
Like
me.
Eric's really intimidating.
That's the
Let me
next
borrow
thing.
some money.
It's usually someone needing to borrow too.
Now you want to buy a piece of me for the next one?
He gave me seats to, you know, he has
Time
season
extension time from
seats
Brandon.
for the Raider game. So the night after my loss, he gave me seats to it. We go there, it's on the 50-yard line, like just 3 rows back, and free drinks, free food.
He just gave me.
He gave them to us, and
That's an all in
there
from
were,
Brandon.
4 of us that were there, and there were these punk kids sitting in our seats.
And a snap call from Rusuke. And Brandon, gonna get the bad news. It's a 6-figure pot, $107,300 going Rusuke's way. And Brandon, the young wizard who went to Brown University,
With their dad, you know?
40 more.
finally loses a big one on stream after crushing on Live at the Bike on Wednesday and Thursday.
And one of these punk kids brings out a Sharpie and starts graffitiing the seat in front of him.
Really?
I can't believe it.
Right in front of everyone?
Yeah. Well, we're
I've never
sitting right
seen somebody
behind
do graffiti before. I
And
know.
there's a brand new stadium. You know, there are these plush, nice seats.
Oh,
and,
they should kick
And they're
that guy out.
graffitiing Eric's seats.
Yeah.
So we call security on them,
Yeah.
and security comes
There's
in.
cameras, right?
Yeah,
Incredible
security-
river for
security
Rusuke. And if you're
comes,
just joining us,
and the dad
this is Bally's Presents Live at the Bike.
I'm gonna throw my kid out.
It's
I got
100,
I'm a season
200,
ticket.
200 Big Blind Annie,
I go, well, why are you
$400 straddles. You are not going to want to leave this game today. This game is lit.
Trying to get the, like, they have season seats there.
My name's Yale Greenfield. I'm your commentator.
Right. Oh, okay.
You can find me on YouTube at Live King Poker, where I'm vlogging 510, 1020 no limit, nationwide and in Los Angeles. Check me out.
Yelling at us. Ladies and
Live
gentlemen,
King Poker on
no,
YouTube.
those are our seats, dude. and man, if I did that, my dad would like bop me.
Oh
He
yeah,
wouldn't be
yeah.
sitting
No,
there defending.
my dad would never stand for me vandalizing.
And then like his whole argument that I'm a season seat owner, I'm a big money guy. But why are you sitting in somebody else's seats?
Yeah, and vandalizing the
Yeah,
seats.
it's so bad.
Oh, bad river for me.
Mystic Portal in the
I was like,
YouTube
I
chat
should
right
get
didn't even
so
think for
entitled.
30 seconds. No, when you
And so
get
anyways,
to the river with Pocket Kings in that fashion on that board, you have to snap call when you river a set. It's just really, there's nothing to think about there.
For us, you go, yeah, great
Nice.
job for stepping up to those kids. Yeah. $1,500? 1,600. What's that?
That's a 600.
He,
Right?
he,
Oh, okay.
Old
Never
Pro
mind.
420 over in the
That's why I
Twitch
didn't pay attention.
chat says, should just shut down IMO. I mean, I get it, Old
As long
Pro,
as you
but
pay attention.
I don't really agree with that. I think leaving 75% behind is completely reasonable. I think if you take that spot every single time, it might not be great, but I think taking that spot frequently is good poker, and they both played good poker. Sometimes that's just the way it goes.
No, no, it's okay. Oh, you're going to stop right anyway? This paradise stream. Yeah.
Damn, I folded a full house. I folded a full house.
Chop on board in this one.
Folded one too, Michael.
Oh, you.
Queen's full of tens on board.
Oh,
Me too.
man,
Me
that's
too.
quite true.
No, I mean, believe me.
That's
there's
going to get
guys-
Bill to fold. So
The
Henry
flop was like, yeah,
finds a way to
right.
move
And
Bill Klein off a chop. Mark and CHS in the YouTube chat. We get the live king. Yes. Yeah. What's up, Mark and CHS? Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, so one of my friends.
I'm glad you're
came-
always around when I'm in the
coming to get
booth
me from
or in the
Vegas. He was
vlog
like,
game.
Come on, we have a private jet. We're going home.
Thanks for joining me
They
here
didn't
on
send
this
the Volkswagen van this
No, they sent a
Friday
private
high
jet.
stakes
No,
Bally's
he said,
presents
"You gotta
live
fly
at the
home with me,
bike.
buddy."
100, 200 no limit with
He
a
goes,
200 big blind Annie
They
and a
can't get the live
400
at the
straddle.
game, bike game started on Friday without you, and you're just camping here wearing out your welcome.
Wow.
Like these guys will like you more if you
Sorry.
show up less.
Wow.
'Cause I just spent like 2 months there. I go, I'm never going home. This is like awesome. We're like, hey, just go win money and go spend it at the Crystals. We bought so many clothes and I go, this is a good life. All the fancy restaurants. I still miss it.
You miss Vegas.
Oh yeah. It was so awesome.
It's nice when you're there for a little bit. I can only do it for like a few days.
That's what I always thought, but this trip was different.
Quick moving pot. Eric's got top pair.
Fold.
He's going to win a small one.
And it's
Abby
so- I mean,
Rizzle in the
food was so
YouTube
good.
chat. Did Phil
You
Hellmuth
know,
play
LA
this
just doesn't have
Wednesday?
it for food, yeah.
No, he
And the
didn't.
games were great.
We got Phil Hellmuth next week bringing a cast of characters.
So
I'm hoping to
are
be
you
in the
up
mix
or
one of
down
those
the whole
days, but it's
summer?
Phil Hellmuth.
I
Wednesday,
think I'm
Thursday,
right.
Friday.
I was
only on Live at the
I was
Bike.
doing really well till last
Please make sure to
weekend.
join us for a week of Phil Hellmuth.
I think you up.
Yeah, but I lost a lot last weekend. And I don't even know how. It was like
is that why you came back?
no, I went. I had already come back and I just went there for the weekend last weekend.
Oh, I
Played
see.
one session and just lost like 400,000.
I only played 8 hours total in the cash games and I lost 200,000.
In Vegas?
Yeah, which game were you playing? The
500, 500.
yeah, you were
Abby
playing
Rizzle
that
promoting
giant
the
Resort
like
World
button.
game.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah, that was.
But I only played
I would
8
like it
hours.
if you hit the like button.
Yeah, that game's
I lost
big.
If you like
100,000.
watching authentic high stakes action, help our channel grow. Like and subscribe. Click the bell to be notified when we go live. Every little bit
I'm trying to
helps
stay away from bigger games.
for the Live at the Bike team to
because
continue to
You play
find
those big
these
games,
fire
you're not
lineups
happy
for you
going back
guys.
to your old game anymore. You know what I'm talking about, Bill? Like,
It's like any drug.
yeah. It's like once you do heroin, it's hard to go back to marijuana.
I know. I've had I've had that problem.
Like I'm never going to be
All
happy
of a
with
sudden,
this.
sniffing glue just doesn't do it anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, so, anyway,
John's got the
I
lead.
think it's really good
Ruskay
advice
with
to stay away
a
from
gut
these big
shot and
games.
over. Backdoor flush draw. No improvement for Ruskay on this 10 of clubs. Ruskay firing, and I think this will earn a call from John facing a full pot bet. No, he's going to fold. Bad read by me. Okay. Maybe that was a case of I could see the whole cards and am not doing good analysis because John Cohen is
I
a
got
god-tier
it.
poker player.
Yeah. How much is it? Well, then I'll take care of it.
Thanks, Bill.
I always take the first one.
Thanks, Bill.
We got 500 in Twitch, 1,300 in YouTube. This is Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest-running high-stakes poker series. 100, 200, 200 Big Blind Annie, $400 straddles. My name is Yale Greenfield. I'm your commentator.
Oh, in the condo.
You can find me on YouTube or Twitter or
Yeah.
Instagram,
On the
all at
strip?
Live King
You
Poker.
know, it was limitless, this place. Like,
Oh,
you remember
really?
when he played here months ago? He goes, yeah, I'm
Saya
he said
getting
he was leaving
involved.
For Europe for
She's
a few
been
months, and I
A
could use
little
his
cold,
apartment
but
while
she
I was
had
gone.
aces
He was
earlier and
never coming
aces
back.
again for Saya.
And I thought the apartment was going to be some shitty apartment. It was like a $4
much?
million ward office.
And you
Bill's
just,
three
you
bet
just,
is two
like, texted him and
tens.
he said you could use it?
Saya on the run good train early.
And then
She reaches for the
and
4
then I
bet.
went and
Let's see
checked it,
what
it's so
sizing she
nice.
went
And
with.
that made staying there so
7,000.
nice.
Yeah.
And we just gave it back like last weekend. And when you go into Vegas and you stay in a regular hotel room, it's totally different.
Bill's definitely going to see a flop with 2
It's
tens.
in the Aria complex.
Oh, okay.
So it's right where I'm playing.
Yeah, yeah.
Unfortunate
That
situation
makes
for
it-
Bill right
It's
now.
It's like 3,500 square feet. So it's like a
big.
home.
It's big, yeah.
And you
Oh
come
my
in
God,
and
it's a
like-
5 bet.
It's always pleasant.
I
and
thought he would
peaceful.
for sure
It
flat,
felt like coming home.
but we got 5 bet time. Bill
That would make a
Klein.
huge difference.
It made a
yeah, for
huge
sure.
difference.
All in?
My God, look at these two go. $128,900 in the middle. Pocket aces versus pocket tens.
Mine aren't aces. I'll let you know if mine shows up. Only one time. Yeah. No.
No hope for Bill.
Queen?
No.
How about diamond?
He's got a diamond in hand.
Yeah.
And a diamond. Bill Klein calls a 6-bet shove from Saya, the LA cash game legend,
Oh man.
and finds a 4-diamond run out for a pot
You are
of
so brutal, Bill.
Oh.
The
$128,900.
one time.
If Jack, Queen, King all shows up and you muck, that would be fun.
55.
Still river rat, Bill. Still river
You're
rat.
so good at this game, Bill.
Bill Klein. I don't know what
Bill River Rat
Should
Klein.
cover.
Did you see him on the turn and you look down and see
Everyone, when he didn't say anything,
When Bill
everyone
didn't
knew
say anything, I knew he had the diamond.
Everyone knew it was coming.
Yeah,
He didn't say
everyone
anything.
knew it was coming too.
Just give me a lucky sweat.
Nice hand.
No, it wasn't a nice hand. We all know that.
That was dirty, dirty, dirty.
It was nice.
And,
Had I waited,
and I paid the collection for you guys. Who is the collection?
it would have been brand new.
3P.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're welcome.
Hey, were you playing last night?
Yeah,
You gotta stop playing so much, Risky.
just get you play it every day.
Every day,
Yeah.
3 months.
Yeah, you'll play until the big game ends, and then you'll see him playing in the 3-5 game.
Oh, really?
Like in
I'm
Vegas,
so
2-5.
glad the Twitch
Like
chat
in
just
Vegas,
tuned
he
in,
was
just
like
tuned
that.
in as
He
well
was
and see
playing
this.
our big
Jesus.
game.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
I like play.
He loves
loves
all
it.
What a time to
Yes,
tune
yes,
in.
yes.
This is
I like
an
poker.
awesome lineup put together by the Live at the
Play any
Bike
other
team.
games or just no one?
It's 100,
just-
200, no
yeah,
limit,
no
200
limit.
big blind
Total,
ante,
yeah.
$400 straddle. Legends at the table. Saya Ono cash game, LA cash game legend, and legendary game runner.
Is there a game tonight?
John Cohen,
Yes.
online crusher from San Diego.
Maybe we go together.
Yeah, okay.
Eric Hicks, the mad genius and the owner of Lunicycle.
I run the.
Rusuke,
Yeah, just change one.
Okay.
the 7-2 king, is what I understand about Rusuke.
2,000.
Yeah.
4,000. Ooh, 3P.
This is fun. I am enjoying fanboying this. Bill Klein, billionaire philanthropist. That's a tongue twister.
Oh.
Hey.
Saya back in there with ace queen. She's raised it up and picked up
Lost
several
it all.
calls.
Global? What are you playing? I don't play.
16 full.
Oh, let's see. Oh, really?
Heads up.
We got a chop situation now. What will Saya do on this run out? Really good board for her range.
Big bet.
What a killer. God, I love watching good poker, and this is exactly what we have. Saya with a massive overbet. Understanding that her opponent likely doesn't have a deuce, and that she's going to be chopping a lot, or maybe even trying to go polar and target a king. I don't really know. That's why she's her and I'm me. time extension from Ruske. This is a really fun hand strategically. It's not as big as the other pots, but it is a fascinating hand brought to you by Saya Ono. Twitch chat, 1 if you want to call, 2 if you want to fold. Could do the same on YouTube if you're over there. Another time extension from Ruske. I personally have no idea what Ruske is going to do. It is an interesting spot to burn as many time extensions as he has, though, because there's going to be a lot of big pots in this game. That's obvious. And he's going to burn another one. These are quite valuable. I'm surprised he's burning this many extensions this early for this spot. I don't blame him. It's a tough spot. But using these extensions in a game of this size against these caliber players, you got to be strategic about it. Some in the Twitch chat pointing out that they think he might think she's on, might be on tilt. Totally fair. But Saya's such a world-class player. I'm not sure she really tilts in this regard. She might, though. He does call, and he's going to see the chop.
You should have gone all in. That was a good spot to go all in.
Yeah.
Burnt the extensions to earn the
You got
chop.
the blocker and all that.
Oh, here we go.
Wouldn't that be a good all in spot? Then you'd see Saya just, why did I bet so big?
S juice.
So sick of it.
Yeah.
Ruske uses a lot of the extensions, but eventually does come to the correct decision. As we get a look around the
I
table.
lost 3 times. Time chip.
Ruske just
So
many tough spots for Ruske.
You lost all dinner after that. You wasted all our time, too.
And at my age, that's a lot of my remaining life.
Time is money.
Yeah.
Got Mr. Lee 30 in the Twitch chat. Ruske dumping any amount necessary with 7 deuce and tanking here. Yeah, I mean, you know, Mr. Lee, you got to make poker fun. And for Ruske, firing off the 7 deuce,
Yellow.
whether 7 deuce is on or not, is fun for him. Brandon, up to his usual. He's 3-bet, ace-3 of diamonds, 3,000, facing a cutoff open from Henry. And it's a new day, Brandon. You're playing against people who are willing to play back at you today. A 4-bet with Jack 7 of hearts. We're in the streets. And I'm here for it. I'm a big fan of Brandon. played this live at the bike stream Wednesday and Thursday. Crushed the table. Gave G-Man everything he could handle. The young gun
Oh yeah?
I started
from
selling
Brown
bikes at the table,
University,
like
a
they
software
throw me a
engineer.
$5
Maybe they're
kit.
friends.
And
Stone
normally I
cold
wouldn't
crusher
do
in
that,
poker.
You know? And I go, man.
Joining us
I'm
for this
selling a lot of
Friday
bikes.
100, 200, 200 big blind 80,
drive
$400
out
straddle game.
And deliver them all and set them all up for them because these guys can't set up a bike, you know? And I sold like
I guess the
20
straddle's
bikes.
not mandatory, but it has been on some.
Unicycle. And I sold like
a
a lot of
Like
bikes.
a lunatic.
Lunatic, yeah.
Yeah, they're like,
Lunatics only.
like I'm still like JRB bought 2. Like they're $5,000 bikes. He bought 2. Keating got 4 of them.
Nice.
Ellie Alezra got 2. I go, shit, man. Like I just playing this game, and like I must have sold like
Maybe
20, 30
maybe their
bucks.
friends will buy some too.
Yeah, no, it was awesome. And nobody asked for a discount.
Yeah.
Like Tango
Yeah.
came up and got a bike yesterday or something.
Electronic bike, I'm guessing.
Yeah, electric bike.
How fast does it go?
Like 40, 50 miles an hour. And then Tango
That's the only
actually
two
rode
speeds. It's either
Gideon's in
40
Vegas.
or 50. You can't get
And then
slower.
decided he wanted one.
And then when he got back to LA, he asked me if he could come by. and pick
Ruske
one
gonna
up.
check his 2.8s again
Nice, nice.
And they don't ask for discounts at all.
to the young,
Nice.
Yeah, it's nice.
Like, I don't
the young
have to
man.
haggle
Let's
with
see
them.
if he
Right.
fires here on him.
You know, like it's so
I don't
little
know if
money.
he'll fire this combo. I doubt it. Nope, he's gonna take a river. He's got showdown value.
And then I
Little bit.
I asked my guy who drops off the
Good
bike,
card for
"Hey,
his
what's
range,
the
though,
best
after
bike
double
you
checking.
you?" I get all the good gossip. So when they dropped off JRB bikes, his hot wife was there. So she's smoking hot, yeah. And he goes, "What did
Check,
you
check.
buy this
Ruske gonna
time?"
win one.
And he bought 2 of them, one for him and one for his wife. And so, okay, you bought one for me, it's okay.
We're going on a Starbucks run. Anybody win?
No, I appreciate it though.
I'm good.
I'll take coffee with almond milk.
Mr. Lee 30 in the chat, and I'm Sova amongst others using a face. Mr. Lee 30,
Thank you, Wen.
Okay.
I'm new to Twitch, but I'm catching on and I'm enjoying vibing with them.
Wayne.
Can you explain to me what that face emoji means, please, in the chat? I would appreciate it.
And they don't like to go on the website and buy it with a credit card, but as long as I just take the money from the table,
Actually,
or
sorry.
if I have a guy come pick it up.
Oh, you just
I-
get
I-
the money at the table?
I should
I just take
cold
money
brew
at
with
the
almond
table,
milk.
or,
Cold
Then
brew.
you just send it to
or the guy who comes and drops it off,
Yeah.
collect the cash from him. And then, like, they sell automatically. But if you tell them, oh, here's a link, go buy it, nobody wants to do that.
Right, right.
So, like, Hank's.
They just want to, yeah, it's easier just to give you a chip right then and there.
Mark and
you know, like-
CHS
Yeah,
in
and
the
so when I
YouTube chat.
started
I think this
doing
is the
that,
best poker live stream out there.
I'm
Great
collecting, like,
stakes and
20,000
seriously
a
good
day.
Right.
players.
Like, from the, like there's
Thank you, Mark and
oh, I heard
CHS.
this, and like, just from the one
We
peer group,
appreciate that. Smash the
by
like
way,
button
The word got around
if you're enjoying
so
this
many people in
stream.
that group now own bikes. So we're gonna do a Vegas ride, and they're sending me pictures all the time.
Helps
They're
us
going-
out quite
they're
a
going
bit
out
to book these
riding.
fire
And I'm, like,
lineups
so
as
happy
Brandon's in
because
the
it's so
mix.
healthy compared
Yeah,
to what
yeah.
they
Once
normally
again
do.
against
Right,
Bill.
right.
Yeah. So we're gonna do a group
Turning a
ride
gut shot.
when we meet in Vegas. It's been amazing.
He's
And
gonna
I've
keep
learned
firing.
A lot from it, because usually I don't ever do direct sells or anything.
Right.
It was crazy how.
9K.
You sell mostly just all online? Is it?
I gotta be behind.
Yeah, we
Mostly
only
on-
sell-
Bill Klein folds.
be behind.
Brandon tried to fire earlier at Bill Klein. It didn't work. And now the billionaire cedes his hand to the 90% bet from Brandon. No quit in his game. He's the guy to watch tonight.
Oh, well,
Yes,
that's
man.
I mean, dope.
I'm still selling.
I only
bikes
started doing that because I thought
because
Garrett
they're
was like
buying for
looking
their
into me.
relatives, too.
Oh,
Like
really?
into my soul. He was getting
Oh,
some-
oh, I get that from. Oh,
Yeah.
him. Oh,
Usually
God.
That's why I started it.
People like randomly
But-
buy a bike. Without,
Garrett.
Garrett.
you know,
They're like he's always just
They
like
don't ride it.
panking and just like asking me questions. I don't want to answer, but I don't want to be rude either.
Hey,
600.
you can't be rude to him. It's almost impossible.
Why not?
Because he accepts anything you say. It's all just information. It's not personal.
Now Brandon and Saya going into battle. Brandon has to give up his ace-10 off. Saya gets a little bit out of him.
I
This
don't
has
know, I think
been
Garrett
a
takes things
battle on battle on
think
battle
he's
game.
smart.
3 bets, 4 bets, huge pots.
Maybe.
Careful.
Bally's presents live at the bike, the world's longest running high stakes
He's
poker
sensitive.
series.
Don't you think?
100, 200,
I
no
think
limit,
he's
200 big blind ante. My name is
Wait,
Yale
what happened
Greenfield.
between
Oh my God.
I'm your
No,
commentator.
I'm always saying the
You can
right
find
thing.
me on YouTube
that's-
at
that's
Live King
always
Poker,
true.
Yeah.
vlogging 510
Yeah, but he
and
gets
1020
upset
no
about it.
limit. I'm gonna sneak peek you guys. It's a little bit off, but I might have bigger stakes coming
Oh, sorry.
as a one-off. Working with my extremely talented producer Jamie to produce high-quality vlogs, as Doug Polk would say.
I refuse to waste.
Check me out on
everything.
YouTube. Hit the subscribe, and if you haven't
Oh, that's the
subscribed
other
to Live
thing
at the
about that
Bike,
game is we
do
were
that.
playing fast.
It was.
Like,
It was like
Hit the like button.
fast.
on TV. It was.
Yeah, they didn't need to edit it. They could just show the 5. That's what they did. Is they did the 5 episodes. It was only like us playing for 5 hours. They didn't have to, and it was playing so fast.
Well, the commentators couldn't keep up.
Oh yeah.
Mark and
Well, they-
CHS
they
says,
had-
is he
they had-
really a billionaire? Yes.
Jeff and,
Bill Klein is really a
Grant.
billionaire, and I believe he gives
every guy's
all
are
of his
funny, I like
poker
those
winnings,
guys.
no matter where he plays to charity.
It's like
Just
they get
Google
on
him.
this-
He's a
something about
complete legend.
cupcakes or something. Next thing you know, there's
He's a great guy.
$500,000 in the pot.
I actually played a
Yeah,
$500
talking
tournament
over
with him
the
at
Then
the
they're talking
WSOP
over
They did that
this
in
summer.
Miami.
That's the only.
He's just
that's the
all
only
class,
I
very
said,
friendly, very down to earth.
You know, they get on some side comment.
Follow the action.
My favorite.
Well, what's the kind of pizza? Who likes what kind of pizza? or something? And the next thing you know, there's $500,000 in the middle of the pot. Nobody said anything. You know.
Yeah, they did it to me. My favorite hand of the whole thing. I go, oh, here it is. I bluffed Keating. Like a 3-barrel bluff on Keating. You know how hard it is to bluff him? I go, I'm going to bluff him on TV, damn it. And I bluffed him a 3-barrel bluff, and he folded 2 pair. And those guys talked all the way through it. Like nothing was happening.
I'm serious. Yeah, he's not wrong.
Before the
And
Queen's hand or after?
Huh?
Before
Oh, no, this was on TV. The Queen 10 hand was not on TV. And he folded 2 pair to me, and then I showed it, and he went nuts. And these guys talked all the way through it.
Wow,
Like they were
he
telling
didn't
somebody.
go nuts.
Mr.
He
Lee
went
30 in
nuts.
Twitch chat,
He goes,
Live King
I'm not
4K
maybe
vlog,
as
yes.
nuts as he goes.
Yes, he goes.
He goes, I'm tilted so bad. He goes, I'm
Jamie
gonna go blow $1 million
produces
in Baccarat after.
Oh,
Live
he
King
did say
Poker
that,
vlogs
yeah.
in 4K.
Yeah, he
and
said
then
that.
after he said that,
He doesn't
started
mess
hitting
around.
hands.
That's
And
why it's such a
I go,
pleasure to
"Man,
work
You said you were tilted, and then you started hitting hands. He goes, I
with a
was
producer
tilted."
and
So
director
when he
god
started
like
hitting
Jamie.
hands, everybody thought he was just tilted, and he won like 600,000 in like an hour. And he goes, I was tilted.
It doesn't sound very tilted.
He was tilted. He got up, because that was like a gigantic fold for him.
How big was it? Well, how big was your last river bet?
You know, and the other thing, they messed up the river bet. The river bet was 60 grand, and they put they put it was 50,000.
Oh, okay.
But it was 60,000 he folded to. But I check raised him on the flop, and he had flop.
Pocket tens and ace 5 doing
And you
battle.
folded by the river.
He folded on the river.
Wow.
It came like running 4-liner or something.
Yeah, I had a
Ace
4-liner
5 lifts pretty hard,
and
so
I was representing the straight.
John
Like,
Cohen
all
continues
that.
to run cold
Yeah,
when
he
I
was-
see him
he
on
doesn't
stream.
get that fold ever.
Right.
He played great
that was a-
the last time I commentated
That's what
on John
poker
Cohen.
is.
He
got
played like a
lucky that
5-handed
the
game
co-
with
the board went
Wacky
out,
Jackie and Matt Berkey.
The last card doesn't come
Played
out,
great
he's
in
never
basically
played.
every hand he played. Still managed to lose near $100,000. But John Cohen, if you
man,
don't
he's
know
so
him,
hard to bluff.
is someone you should know and
Oh,
someone
yeah,
you should
yeah,
pay
he's
attention
so
to
sticky.
if you want to get better at poker. Ruske flatting the gun open from Saya. And Bill in the streets here. Can't get any spicier than this. 3-betting to 1,500 with the 4-deuce suited. So Bill going with 2,500 into 4,000 with his bottom pair. Saya going to put in the call. Queen of diamonds. Saya's going to check over to Bill, so 9K in the middle. He's going to check back his deuce. Saya going to check over to Bill again.
That's the worst thing you could say to me.
Not even.
The worst
Not
words
even a
you'll ever
kicker.
want
Yeah,
to
you're
hear. How
just
bad?
dead.
Oh, the Poker Go 3 was so awesome.
Was it?
And
I've
they
never
give
been
me
in
a
there.
Wonder
free
if Brandon's
pass.
going to
Is
take
that the
note
Morty?
after seeing that 3-bet from Bill because they've been tangling a lot.
Well, he's
You know,
the
I've heard of
you
him.
don't get to
I've
see a lot of hands. So
Morty,
Maury.
he's the producer. of the
we'll see how
And so
he
we, you know, like,
uses that into
I got
his
a free pass
mental
to
model.
go into the Poker Go bar whenever they're doing anything. I can come in and just drink.
Oh, nice.
Oh shit, man, I'm moving here so
So
bad.
the studio has a bar in there.
Jimmy Dance in the YouTube chat.
A fully stocked
John is
bar.
the best player among this
And, like,
group, and the
nobody's
gap
ever
between
there.
him and the others is so wide.
Yeah.
Can you bring
I
anyone
think
in?
John's a great player,
Maybe. You
but
know,
I think the
it depends
gap
who you
is
brought in,
less
you know,
than you think.
Yeah.
Not because John's not great,
Something like that,
but
yeah.
because there's other great players in the mix
But
too.
I got a feeling I got invites for. They said they're gonna get me on high stakes poker next and stuff. So.
This full?
Next time I'm bringing them. In.
Yeah.
Like, I was
Sounds
so
like you
mad
have
at
to.
myself for-
I'm just trying to get rid of the.
No action for Bill.
But there was no other way to play that show and not lose
Yeah,
a ton of money. Like, if you go in there and buy in deep and
22.
Yeah.
Yeah.
play a lot of hands,
Sorry?
you're gonna get
What?
22.
like
Class.
it's gonna be
How old are you?
Oh yeah, I'm 22. Yeah.
You know,
Mr. Lee 30 in the Twitch. Bill about as class act as they come. Truth. He's all class.
Maury was the guy. It's got to be at least
1,500 on YouTube, 510 on Twitch. Thank you for joining us. Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high stakes poker series.
700.
Oh, sorry.
We do appreciate you being here on this high stakes Friday.
They wanted some business people to play against the pros, and so I played the first time.
Joseph
That's when
Lerman
I
in
did the
YouTube.
Galfond bluff.
Howdy,
Yeah,
chat.
yeah.
What's up, Joe?
So they invited me back.
Got Yale Greenfield on the commentary today. I know I'm your
Oh, it's
favorite.
Like a really famous bluff from a long
It
time
was.
ago.
I had. He had a straight, and I had air.
the board pair. Or did it flush?
It looked like I
Top
made
set
the
for
full
L.
house as well.
Oh, okay.
An open ender for Bill.
Is that the high stakes poker that Galfond played on?
long
Just
time
got
ago, yeah.
crushed.
And so the next
so
day, but
embarrassed.
Maury's the guy that said, invited me the next day. He goes, "Can you do us a favor though? Can you wear a hat?"
L laying the trap
'Cause I
with his
was
top
always
set.
Shining and sweaty and nervous, and
Needs
they were
to
putting
fade
Now
makeup
you
on
put a
me.
hat
10 or a
every time.
5.
I wear a
Yeah, I was
hat
gonna
all the
say, I
time.
don't think I've ever seen you play without a hat.
That's why.
Yeah.
They said that week.
There's
that
an
show
equity
that they just
addition
said
for
that's
Bill.
the most money that they've ever had.
Club
in
can
any
work as
poker
well.
game.
Oh
On
yeah,
the
that
table,
had
on
on
the
the
table.
table.
Yeah.
Oh God, yeah.
There must have been three or 4 million at the table. It was crazy. Like 1 million, 2 million, 3 million. Yeah, it was close to $4 million on the table.
Bill's going to check call 3K from L, and we're going to get a river with 10,500 in the middle.
Happening outside.
And it's a jack, so L is
Yeah.
full,
Crazy rain
and Bill has
outside.
completely bricked off.
Oh yeah, I saw.
storming,
The
yeah.
strip was like flooded, right?
Yeah. I was in Aria
This hand?
the night they had
left hand.
the bomb or the mass shooter scare. That was way crazier than what they
A
publicized.
few of my friends were there and said it was like super
It was
scary. Like,
amazing.
everyone was like
We were in
terrified.
the high stakes, like in the
Works
elevator,
well.
and tables were knocked over and $5,000 chips.
Take
Just
it.
everywhere.
Good.
And I heard that like millions of dollars.
He's good.
Wow.
That's
I mean,
good.
of course, if they're rolling on the
Yeah.
ground, like people are gonna.
And,
Yeah.
and they,
So
you know,
L
they just
drags a
downplayed
decent
it,
one here.
You know, like,
All right, Joe
you know,
Lerman in the chat.
but
Don't
it
sleep
was
on
way
Henry.
more
Very
than
tough
that.
player.
And what was the
Joe,
crazy
I'm
thing,
unfamiliar with Henry.
You know, that the rumor.
Can you
everybody
give
said
me
that a friend
some of your
theirs
impressions
took
about
them
his
down.
game? Because he's new to me.
And then when you tag him down, it was a friend of theirs.
Were you there? Were you?
I literally had gotten knocked out of the tournament. I was walking back to Bally's, and people were running out. And
What did you think when everyone was running? Like, what did you
well,
think?
I'm from Chicago, so until
You're
I
used-
see
you're used
until
to
I
it.
hear gunshots or I
Yeah.
see blood,
Yeah.
I'm
that's
okay.
what I said. I didn't even.
I
hit the
just stood
floor.
there. I just waited.
Yeah.
I knew where I was going to go. And I thought, well, I'll go to Paris. And they started running out of Paris. Same thing. You know, because it's got that little Y thing where you're going this way or this way.
And that was way far away from where the initial thing happened. Just somebody broke glass at Park
Right.
Museum.
That's what I heard.
And
Yeah.
it got around on Twitter, on social media. It was nuts. And it was so dangerous and wild. The actual
El Sai and
I've
Ruske
never
gonna
seen
hit this
Americans that
ace-6
way,
deuce,
like,
two
they
clubs.
not caring
They
for
were,
each
yeah,
other.
it was just, they were
Like-
so jumpy.
like-
People were streaming out.
Yeah,
We
I mean,
had
it
a-
would be scary
we
if
had an
you
old-
thought you heard
old
gunfire
man at our
and then
table,
everyone
he got-
started running.
L with the check in the middle.
He's just being
Saya's gonna fire her middle pair.
Yeah,
And like the
everyone's
dealer's just gone.
Yeah.
Like he left his shoes behind.
L's
There
got
were
a
so many
club
shoes on the
in his
ground.
hand as well, and he's
Like,
turned
when I
two
came
pair.
back,
Yeah.
There were so many shoes. Like,
On
I
an
don't know, how did people
extremely
lose
wet
their
board.
shoes?
Yeah, they just ran right out of them.
Yeah.
Check, check, and
My
now
My
L's got a
favorite part
boat
was
for,
a
I
husband
think, the
be
second hand in a
running,
row.
pulling his wife behind, and I'm thinking, so she's going to take the bullet?
Yeah, exactly.
Aren't you supposed to put your wife in front of you and get her out? You know.
Oh man, and I heard people praying to God and everything. It was nuts. I go, wait,
I said, I was talking to a couple of guys, and I said,
Really?
you know, I'm
Check
from
back,
Chicago. Give me a couple
No
empty
way.
beer
You gotta
bottles
see
and
a
a
gun in
steak
your
knife.
face.
Good check
before-
from Sai.
before
I
you
mean,
did it.
yeah, let's get this guy.
Minimizes the damage. Back to Henry, who I'm unfamiliar with. We've got some
wow.
reads from
and I was
Bicycle
hitting those
Casino
guys.
regular,
This is a
sometimes
voluntary
stream
strat.
player
We had
Joe
we
Lerman.
didn't even hit the
Henry
ground.
is
Let's
sticky
start
and unafraid to
around.
play
Yeah,
big
see,
pots.
just me.
Always knows where he's at in a hand. Okay?
That's what I said. Until I hear
We'll
a
be
gunshot.
watching out for
Yeah, and
Henry.
so then
Thank
we
you
go,
for
okay, well,
that
let's get out of here.
live read, Joe.
We kind of joined the crowd and got into a back somewhere, and we got into a place.
Abby
where we
Rizzle
talked.
asks, has he played a
And then
single
he
hand
started
yet? Yeah.
stampeding again.
He 4-bet Brandon with Jack
It's
7
so
of hearts.
crazy.
That was pretty sick. He also bluffed Bill off of a chop on a queen, 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 10-10 board.
straddle?
So a full house on board, and he managed to
Voluntary straddle,
bluff
not
Bill
a round.
off of a chop. He's played very well so far.
UFC fighter Colby?
And here
I
he
don't
is
know
with
where
ace
his
queen.
name was.
I saw Colby Gilmanton, yeah.
I play with him.
I saw him in the main event walking. Yeah.
He's a nice
Could have
guy,
been.
really
He's a
nice.
nice guy, a big guy,
Yeah.
and he was saying that he challenged Negreanu to a fight with
I'd be a
both
blood
his hands tied behind his back,
yeah, there we go.
and he'd give Negreanu whatever odds. It's like something like 10-to-1 odds, $100,000.
Can you do that? Can you ask if I can use this box?
Man, if Negreanu didn't take that bet, like, come on.
I don't have to keep
How
doing
bad?
this.
How bad?
How bad
could
can
the
you
guy
get?
have
I'm trying to
his
make it-
hands
yeah.
I thought you were
Right.
folding. 'Cause you were
I mean, if he
Yeah,
kicks
I know,
you,
I
he could
understand
knock
that.
you out
Yeah.
with a kick
Now
for
that you
sure.
say it, yeah.
You'd have to avoid his kicks and then try to like.
Thank
You
you.
got him in a
Appreciate
chokehold
it.
to be over, you
Good
know,
call.
like, cause what would he do? You know, like he would have to
Headbutt
say.
you or something.
Yeah, I
Maybe
guess-
it is a bet, but he's giving him 10-to-1 odds.
Yeah, but if he could easily knock you out with a kick, you know.
Yeah. I guess Negreanu's a small guy.
Yeah, and Negreanu's like he's like
Yeah.
my size. Yeah, he's small.
I got it. But I mean, if
Negreanu's-
somebody offers you a bet like that, you should at least bluff accept it.
Right,
You
right.
shouldn't say no way.
Well, he
you
is.
know?
He's like.
Negreanu's better for dancing with the stars than he is with mixing up with the fire.
Yeah, but just you can't have somebody.
Silvacos or Silvacos
Probably
in the
bluffing
YouTube
anyway.
chat informing us Ruske
Yeah,
won
but this
3
guy's
times in a
not
row
playing.
last
You see him
night with
fight?
7
Yeah,
deuce.
I'm not paying.
He
one of
does
the
love
best
7
UFC.
deuce.
Like yeah.
And we are all here for it.
Ooh, Colby, man?
Yeah.
This is Bally's
They just said
Presents
it's a big
live
guy.
at the
I don't
Bike,
think it's Colby.
the world's
Colby's
longest
like
running
a
high
little
stakes
taller
poker
than you.
series.
Yeah.
If you
Colby's
like
like
watching
5'10".
authentic high stakes action,
Yeah,
help
this
our
guy
channel
looks
grow,
small.
like
Oh, I
and
thought you said big
subscribe.
guy.
Click the bell to
I mean,
be
he's
notified.
buff. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, it might
My
have been
name
big,
is
yeah.
Yale Greenfield. I'm your
Yeah,
commentator.
he's listed at 5'11",
You can
but I
find me
agree,
on
like, when I
YouTube
saw
at
him,
Live
he didn't
King
look
Poker.
5'11". I was like, yeah,
Vlogging
he's
510 no limit,
maybe.
1020 no limit in Los Angeles and nationwide.
I was watching UFC fights with Chris, and we were watching.
Under the direction of a very talented
which is
producer,
really
Jamie.
interesting. And you know that.
You can find him in the mixed game straights
UFC fighter right now.
quite frequently in the LA area.
Adesanya, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Say hi to him if you see him out there.
Yeah, and we watched that fight, and he seemed like he'd make an amazing boxer.
Yeah.
But according to Chris, they
He
can't
came
box.
from a kickboxing background. That's why he's so good at
Yeah.
striking.
But I don't understand that. He looked like he could box. Like he has the
Right.
reach, he has the build. Yeah, but I guess there's a lot more money in boxing, but for some reason it's just completely different discipline.
Yeah.
Do you understand that? I think boxing.
There's more money in boxing. Yeah, I don't.
Boxing's much harder, I guess. Well, that's
I think you just got to be actually really good at boxing. Like a lot of the
More
UFC
money at
guys.
the top of
Yeah.
boxing. Like you have to be the top to make money. If you're like second tier, you make way less.
Little boxing
Second
chatter
tier
at the
UFC
table.
fighters 'cause
I'm a
they get paid
massive boxing
6
fan.
figures a fight.
Big fight this weekend.
Boxer just got 10,000.
Anthony
15,000.
Joshua, I believe is his name, versus Alexander
Yeah, but this
Usyk.
guy looks
Usyk?
like he'd be top tier
I'm going to be
boxer.
watching that.
Like that UFC fight's the worst UFC fight I've ever seen.
Rematch.
Did you see it?
I didn't
Two
see it, but I
boxing
heard about
titans.
it.
It's all
They-
boxing.
Yeah.
Like it was just all technical. I've never seen such a technical UFC fight. They never hit the ground.
Right.
Yeah.
Each player's got a piece here. Top pair for L. Saya's got an open ender. She's got a diamond in hand as well on this 2-diamond board. Third diamond on the turn.
Like to the,
Let's see what Saya does.
Joe Rogan and stuff.
I think she'll barrel.
Yard of seat jumping.
Oh, like people were you jump seats to a better seat?
We get all the way to the front every
Yep.
time. You know, I learned the whole art of that. It was so awesome.
Nobody caught you?
No, not until this stretch.
Okay.
And Chris Eubanks multiple
Tough spot for L
times.
without a
And
diamond
before,
and no real
you go and
kicker.
see the Mayweather fights, and every time he did a jump
What's the
up,
strategy?
These two have tons of history as I
He'd
understand it,
say-
though.
he'd say,
So I
wait
don't
till
know the
lights
meta
go out,
between
wait
them.
till the right moment. And then when you're by yourself, it's super easy.
She
You
forces
go and you
L
sit down.
into
When
a
somebody
fold.
says, that's my seat. You use, I'm just resting my knees. You know, so and then they usually just let you sit there.
Gotta love Saya.
You know, and then you just wait until you see an opportunity, and you just keep going up, going up, going up. And you make
Joe
some
Lerman
10 rolls
plugging
at a time.
the vlog,
Like,
my
this is
vlog.
awesome. Your
In the
mom's
YouTube
big
chat,
as
check
you
out
keep
Live
jumping
King
all the
Poker
time.
vlog on YouTube. Quite enjoyable. Thank you, Joe. You're the man.
I like you.
Joe,
You
a
always
bicycle
make me
casino
laugh.
regular who I play with.
You come up with
You're
the
gambling
Quite a
with
bit.
400K at a poker table and you're worried about seat jump.
Trying to
Oh,
pick
the
me
other
up and
thing
help
I
me
was
out a
worried
little
about
bit.
is the food credits. Like you get $50 of food credit, but they reset it at some point in the evening, so you can get 2 food credits for $50. And I'd always be asking the players, "Hey, you're going to use your food credit?" Like I because you order food and if somebody's not eating, you can use their food credit. And I always crack people up. It's like we're playing for this much money and you're asking me for food credits. I go, hey,
It's
man,
different money.
Times are tough, man.
It's different
Times
money.
are tough.
We used to take the jet over to Vegas, and my wife would go, well, we got to get home before Costco closes because I've got to get my toilet paper in bulk, kind of thing.
Right.
It's different money.
Yeah, I mean,
Gambling money is different money.
if you grew up with that mindset, no, but if you grew up with that mindset,
yeah.
it never leaves you.
Yeah, there's
Like,
no such thing as leftovers. Leftovers is just another meal.
Times are tough. I say.
Hopefully we get some leaderboards soon, but a little
When
recap
you're
if you're just
gambling for
joining
that
us.
much money, you really start to
The
lose
young
value of
wizard
money.
Brandon
Oh, yeah.
It's nuts.
It becomes
It's nuts.
stacked, trying
Well,
to
the
run
smartest-
a
I always say
massive
the
bluff on
smartest thing
Ruske.
casinos ever did.
Well played hand by
was
both players, in my opinion.
Chip.
Right.
Because
Right.
if people actually
doesn't feel like
put cash out there, all of a sudden they
Saya
what am I thinking about?
gets aces in versus pocket
Hold on.
tens pre-flop
Once
of Bill
it's
Klein
chip,
in
you
a
don't think about it. It's
$120
$20.
some odd $1,000 pot. And
The
Bill
money's
gets a
already
4-diamond run out. So those have been the
Dropped in a
big
box.
hands so far, but we're
Now
going to
you gotta
have
get it back.
more hard-hitting action, no doubt. That's just the beginning, an hour and a half into this stream. John Cohen opening to 2.5x, ace-8 a diamond, and Eric picking up my favorite hand, ace-king. John's going to peel out of position. That's not good for John. Top pair for both of them. Eric going with the bigger size on ace-jack-6 rainbow. John's going to call. Eric still way ahead. He checks back. Okay. Probably going for 2 streets. Very reasonable by Eric. John could go block or check here, I think. Yep. Looks like block. 2,900. So this is small sizing. Will Eric call or raise for value? We know that Eric is going to do one of the two.
8,000.
He's going to raise for value on this good run out for Ace King. It's an annoying spot for John. Very good price.
All right, I call.
Well played by the mad genius Eric Hicks.
King.
I messed up my bet size.
Finds value with 1 pair. Well played.
I got him down, man. I'm
Another
rusty.
lesson.
Oh, but wait, I've been playing all summer. I have no excuse.
Another
John
friggin'
does
lesson.
what a lot of really good pros do in that spot, in my opinion. He looks at the price, he looks at the hand.
Here's what you should do. Here's what
Price
I did.
just so
Here's what
good.
you did.
Yeah,
You're
yeah. I'm
not
not
turning
used to
into
playing
Wesley.
sober.
Exactly. You're on.
Yeah.
You're turning into Wesley. Here's what you did wrong. Here's what you did.
Overplay. I overplayed my hand.
It's King Tom check.
I got to know Wesley this summer. He's a lot of fun. I like Wesley a lot.
Let's see how he is when he starts losing for about 3 months in a row.
Right. He had a big sack in the main event. Did you see that?
No,
He had, like,
I know.
on day 2, he had like.
Got people in both chats asking about the block
I was
as a
looking
play.
up the tables for him.
If you're going to call a raise or what's the point? Look,
I look up his
if you're a
tables
balanced
for him
player
and
like
call-
John
and then
Cohen,
look up who all the players were. And we did that one day. And it
every
worked out,
block
like,
bet is
amazing.
balanced. It doesn't mean you have a week 1
We're all-
pair
we're
hand
sitting
or a
there,
week
like,
second
take a
pair.
shot.
It means based on the situation, you think you're
I was
supposed to have a lot of
how big
blocks
again. It's
in
the same
sequence.
He plays here sometimes.
No way.
That's
You're
all.
not
It's
playing
not.
up here.
He's not turning his hand face up. He's not saying
would
I have
think
a weak
wouldn't play
hand.
them.
But
And I think when Eric checks back
a
turn,
lot. He has like
Eric thinks that he
You know,
needs to
right.
punish the
She's
block
like
sometimes, and he was
most
correct
chips
this
on
time.
the table. And I
That's
said,
really
"Yeah,
all.
She's not going to take any pressure at all on day 2.
Nothing wrong with how John Cohen played his hand,
Right.
You know, she's going to try to take
including
advantage of you or
the call of the
whatever.
raise.
And he did that, and it worked so good. Like, and that's when he became chip leader of the main event.
Yeah, he's aggressive. He has a style for where if he's running good, he'll
600.
chip leader.
Yeah, but when I saw that, I go, man, just play tight on day 2. You got enough chips. Like, you don't need to do anything crazy. But he had perfect position to do crazy stuff. You know.
Right.
I got in this spot, right, where before the main event, we're all doing, it's the only event any of us played.
Right.
It's the main event. So we do last longers with the cash game players. And everybody's doing a 5K last longer, and everybody's in that one. And then there's the high roller one. And I go, who's in the high roller one? Pearson, Keating, those guys have never made day 2 in their life, right? And then
Okay, we've got leaderboards
and then
for the
Bob,
first time tonight.
And then
Rusuke. He's got the most in chips as well as Bill. That is not indicative of wins and losses, though.
Yeah.
And so
Although they're both up quite a bit.
and I did one
Bill,
with,
39% Cy in there at 36. Rusuke at 30.
The world champion.
Cumulative winnings.
Magnus
Rusuke
Carlsen and his buddy
catches the
all
bluff
bumped
of
out
Brandon. He's up
in the first
55,000.
hour, first few hours
Bill's
of
up
the game.
51,000 after the
Pearson
massive
and,
suck out against Saya.
Keating's made it
She's
to
hanging
day
in there
two,
though, only down
bumped out in
22.
the first hour of
Brandon, the
game.
big loser,
And so
he's down
everybody
almost
with
$42,000
$25,000
after absolutely
out.
crushing
And all I had to do
Wednesday
was
and
cash.
Thursday on stream.
And I get $125,000.
Our leaderboard tonight is brought to you by Monkey Knife Fight, your home for fantasy player props.
Yeah,
Sign up
I
today and get a
can. I,
100%
like,
instant match
played
on your
so
first
good.
deposit when you use promo code LATB. Football season's
your
on.
way to the
Football
bubble.
season's upon
folded my
us.
way to the bubble.
Get
I
in there,
folded 8
fire
aces on the,
some
on
player
the
props.
little money bubble.
Use the promo code
Yeah, because
LATB.
it just didn't make any sense. And they're going running around with cameras. It's like hand for hand.
Oh,
And they're running around with cameras. And I'm like, yeah, I know I'm going to, like, a guy raises, and if I have to go with the hand, and I don't have enough to make him fold. I found out later he had jacks, so he's for sure calling. Like,
And you just folded aces.
I just folded aces. And then I stopped looking at my hands after that. I go, I'm fold aces.
If you're gonna fold, you might as well just not.
Later on, I thought I misplayed that hand. I should have showed it. I should have showed it, right? Then go on all in. Then he's gonna fold,
Oh,
and then
yeah.
take the penalty if there is one. You know?
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna stop seeing hands after that anyway.
Oh, that's,
What if he still calls?
Yeah, that would
Last
be
you.
sick. That would be sick.
And then you lose 100K.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's when I started with my shopping spree. I got all that money that night, and then I went and spent it all the next day. And the crystals, well, spent it like all 125,000 in one day.
sounds about right.
500.
How much was on Ashley?
How much was what?
Was on Ashley.
Yeah, he helped me. We bought a bracelet for her, a Cartier bracelet. A lot was on Ashley. I think we spent like 90,000 on Ashley.
Wow. Lucky girl.
Yeah. You should see the bracelet she got. It's insane. I got another bracelet for it recently. All diamond.
Yeah.
Bill peeling middle pair. John is the aggressor in this
No, a
hand.
new one.
New one?
Another one.
Another one?
Yeah, for her birthday. This last trip would be. This one.
So did your girlfriend
Wow.
Doesn't it look good?
Oh,
I don't even know what happened.
But you know, we're in LA. We don't have any.
Something serious happened.
What's serious? Like you actually cheated on her?
Wow.
No, but
200,000
pretty
up.
serious.
So you did something you wanted. Is that what happened?
Yeah, that's why I came back.
Well, you lost in the 2 hours of playing.
Huh?
That's a bad game. That isn't it half PLO and half no limit?
No. There's two tables. One is PLO, one is no limit.
I'm very curious. What did you do?
Come on, we're on the string.
What?
We're on the string.
Oh, OK. 讲中文。哦，中文他们听得懂。
Tell me in Chinese.
So me, Frank, and Steven went together.
Oh yeah, all you guys lost big. I heard.
Yeah.
Right, everybody
We went
lost.
together.
Yeah.
Frank didn't lose. I think.
Charles lost, right? All
Charles
in the same
lost,
game too. Yeah.
Steven lost. I lost.
1,000.
Everybody was having big losses too.
Only Frank didn't lose.
Yeah, Frank never loses. He never loses in this game either.
Right.
He only loses in Baccarat.
All the Chinese players,
Both
they're
me and
starting
Steven.
to take over the Vegas games now.
I lost 200.
They're afraid of Wesley. I go, you guys are afraid of Wesley?
They're afraid of Wesley?
Yeah, they go, Wesley's too good.
Who's afraid of Wesley?
The top games in Vegas now, Wesley's starting to get, he's starting to have a hard time getting invited. Because, you know, like, he was chip leader in the main, he crushes the game. And Ruski, everybody start to get afraid of Ruski. Like, especially when they come to LA and he beats the Hustler game, and beats this game, then people don't want him, They go, Ruski's too good.
So now he can only play Live the Bike.
Yeah. It's what I call the Asian invasion. Asians are taking over the big cash games. In Vegas, it wasn't like that, and this summer it became like that.
Yeah.
Because it sounds like all the Asians that were losing money were losing money in the Resorts World game.
Right.
Yeah. Everybody who played in the Bellagio and Aria game, all the Asians won. I think Wesley won close to $1 million.
Really?
Yeah.
Where?
Playing in Bellagio and
5K?
Brandon's big 3-bet size. L's gonna fold.
I think in 5 years, all the high stakes games will be all Asian, and all the poor people, will be me and Bill will be. We'll be out with the peasants.
Wondering what happened to that food credit.
This guy's got money, man. Like, you go to Wesley's house and you check out his cars. It's like, I don't know any. Nobody I know has money like that.
Bill turning up the aggression. 3-betting
Like
pocket eights over an open and a
cars
call.
cost more than my house. One car. Oh, is that how much is that, Bill?
Only 25.
25. Only 25.
Oh my gosh, you made it so much. I think I can get away from it. Can I see a flop? I can just hate myself.
Oh, I got there.
Yeah.
Make you feel better?
Oh, I got it. Yes. Thank you.
If you're just joining us,
Like,
an
you're
hour
at
and
these
45 minutes
tables, and
gone.
these guys are,
Bally's presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high stakes poker series.
Private jets.
100,
And
200 no
three
limit with the
guys
200
going back
big
and
blind
forth
ante.
on which private jet they have and how much it costs them. And
My name's Yale Greenfield. I'm your commentator. You can find me on YouTube at Live King
I got
Poker.
offered a ride to Vegas in a private jet.
Same handle on
Get
Twitter.
Back to Vegas on one of their jets. Said, hey, we're going back to Vegas. You want to go? So I jumped on.
I was gonna say, the way you play poker, I'm surprised they don't offer it all the time.
I know.
Send you a jet to take you to
Playing about like
these poker
37-ish.
players. You know how MGM, he gets to travel in the MGM jet.
Yeah. No. Venetian.
Couple of young, aggressive stars going at it. Brandon and Saya. Sevens versus Jack 8. Pocket
Bring
sevens.
them into the game.
Vegas often?
Flops the
I
set and
only
checks
go
it
for
over
tournaments anymore.
to the aggressive player.
Damn, those tournaments
playing
suck,
the main?
dude.
Brandon's gonna fire.
I played the main, got to day 2, and that was it.
You min cash the main?
Yeah, I
Only one tournament?
waited till like
No, I was
right
there.
time.
I played about 12 different events.
Saya's gonna
Went
raise.
there,
Was
came
over.
home,
Line was
went
just
there,
the same.
came
No, line
home,
was
went
insane.
there.
I go, oh my
Oh,
god.
events?
Like
I had
Tough spot for
not-
Brandon.
I-
He's got a
I
good
had two
shot.
small
And is there a
cashes.
VIP
No,
line? They
didn't
all laughed at me.
get good.
VIP line.
Unblocked spades.
Go there
To
for
the
2
point where
days,
I
come
came
home,
home.
go there for 2 days, come home.
Well, I come
Both
home and
players
you
can have a lot of this
lined
board.
up with,
I would
you
just
know, you have a
You might as
family
well just
event
wait
or a
till,
charity
like,
event, and
the whole series is over. and then
Brandon's gonna
you
call
know,
one time.
everybody-
Two or three or four
Yeah.
events.
Yeah, and then it was still 2 hours.
But because
Queen
I
of
came home and
diamonds
I go,
turn.
I'm done. I can't
And I
do
wait-
this.
I didn't
So
go-
we'll
I
see
don't have
more
the
aggression
schedule
from
to know.
Saya, no doubt.
That's like everything else.
She's
Like
all
2
in.
days later, you wake up and go, okay, I'm back on it. I'm back.
She's
I
gonna
just
drag
needed
the
a good
pot.
night's
Well
sleep.
played by Saya. Brandon
Sometimes
getting a
that's
little
all it takes is
sticky,
a good
but
night's sleep.
I can
You
see what
see
he's
the
thinking
valleys,
there for
huh?
sure.
Yeah, because I stay where the tournament is.
Yeah. I was surprised how nice the tournament was in Valleys.
For the first year, I was.
Yeah.
They adapted quickly. I mean,
Right.
it was a rough start because I played some early events.
Oh, like at the beginning they weren't as organized. and
No,
stuff, yeah.
and they got better and better and better and better and
I
better.
didn't
And
come
part
till
of
the
it
main
is
event,
staffing
so-
was a problem, obviously.
They didn't have enough.
They did not have enough, and they just had to fight that the whole time.
Hold, hold,
600.
raise to 6.
I mean, you almost felt sorry for the dealers.
Right.
Call.
I mean, they were putting in long days, and
Yeah.
Heads up.
I don't know what I was thinking. Buy him for some more money.
600.
600. Hold.
Ace TV and Twitch says, did Saya lose a 50K pot with aces?
I was playing
No,
out there
she
for
lost,
every day
I
for-
think, $125,000 pot
and
with
I came
aces
back and just lost complete
to Bill
track of
Klein's
my
pocket
little-
tens all in
I
pre-flop.
go, what am I doing here? Like, I just want to go back to Vegas and gamble more.
Right.
Like, I can see how it's just a full-on addiction. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're addicted to gambling?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Like, I just got.
Oh,
I've never played poker every day.
I never would have thought of that.
No, but I've always had a rule that I only play one day a week, which is Friday. Right?
Yeah, that
And
rule-
then I get there and I'm just playing every day.
That rule collapsed years
Raise
ago.
to
Yeah.
500. Hold. Hold.
Cool.
Call. Hold.
Call.
Call.
L's the opener, and we're going to go 3 ways.
Check.
Check. Check. Check around. Check. 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 1400. Hold.
Call.
Call. Fair.
Oh, shit.
Lever.
Oh. How could that card help him?
And now you know.
Gonna add there.
Yeah, I'm gonna have 50,000.
You said 50?
Yeah.
50.
Let's bring all these suckers out.
I got your small one, okay. Fold. Fold. Raise 500. Fold, fold. Fold. Fold.
Small lull here. If you're just joining us, Bally's presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high stakes poker series, 100, 200, no limit, 200 big blind ante. Have some amazing players in the mix tonight. Young gun Brandon, Brown University graduate and software engineer. Very exciting.
13, 14, 15. Okay.
Got the mad genius Eric Hicks. Saya, LA cash game killer.
Fold.
John Cohen, online poker professional.
Fold, fold.
$1,500.
Re-raise. 1,500. Fold, fold, fold.
We got a question in the Twitch chat about chip denominations. So the fat yellows are 1Ks. The brown and with the green little stripes on the outside, those are 5Ks. And then the skinny black ones with the yellow on the outside, those are 100s. Sandy Joy providing the information in the Twitch chat as well.
Fold.
500.
Raise to 500. Call. Fold, fold. Fold.
I'm gonna use the rush. I'm on the rush.
Heads up.
John Cohen and Ruske going to battle.
Check. 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 Check.
10.
Basketball Maven in the chat says, is this for real money?
And I got to meet all
Yes,
these cool people like
this
Ruth.
is for real money.
And
This is High Stakes Friday on Live at the
there's
Bike.
a ton of
100, 200, no limit, 200 big blind
really good
ante.
people.
You guys met for the first time in Vegas in this game.
Yeah, like I made so many friends because we're just playing together for so many hours.
Yes, yes.
We've got Phil Hellmuth coming next week, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Make sure to tune in for that.
October? Yeah.
Yeah, we're all
Gonna
going
be
to
sick.
Oh. You will go to London?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh,
You're
yes,
going?
yes, yes,
Let's
yes.
get ringside
Ah,
seats.
good, good.
I was talking
Wanna
about these
go.
guys. Like this is one of them.
Raise to
Like he's got
500.
so much freaking money. He can do anything he wants, and he plays poker all the time.
Yeah. Heads up.
You know what I mean? And that's how these guys are.
How
They're-
many years have you
I
been
go-
playing poker, though?
2 years.
Only 2 years. See, you'll get burnt out.
So-
Give him 10 more years.
We're hanging out with Wesley, and Wesley gets a brand new Ferrari, and he flips us the keys and goes, "Go take it for a ride." Like he just got it. Like he just got the paperwork, everything. He's excited about it. We go on. It has no plates on it, and we go driving around in it. And I said, "You're not very good at driving this thing. You're not driving it properly." And he says, "Oh, I have 4 Ferraris."
Yes.
And so anyways, we're gone for like an hour and we come back and Wesley goes, "Oh, thank God you guys came back. I forgot to tell you the car's not insured." But it's this thing where these guys with all this money, like way more money than they're not playing comfortably in this game.
Right.
Everybody. But they're still playing this game every day. You know, like guys, like Casino Eric owns 13 casinos.
Yeah.
And like when he called me yesterday, I was telling him, "But dude, you lost $1.5 million." Yeah, it's $1.5 million. It's nothing. You know what I mean? It's nothing. You
Is
know?
that what he does? He owns casinos?
He owns casinos.
Oh, I didn't know
a whole
that.
bunch of them.
I was wondering where he got the money.
Several states.
And then you know you work to want to be in that position where you have unlimited money.
Right.
And then what? You're gonna end up just hang out in casinos all the time. That's the most exciting. I can do that
Seriously,
now.
yeah.
You know what I mean? But it must be really fun. Of course it's fun, right? But you think if you had that much money,
Brandon's sleepy.
you wouldn't waste your time in a casino.
Not picking
That's
up
the whole point.
hands to go ham
I guess
with.
it's a really...
Fold. Heads up.
Just look at Bill. Just poker and golf.
Yeah.
Bill and Saya gonna tangle.
Check. Check.
Like I got to get that whole Ferrari thing out of my system. Because once I got to drive one and think about it for a while,
You had
I
some
go, you know,
huge pots early.
Yeah.
it's not that
Sometimes the
great.
cards just don't cooperate and things slow down a little bit.
Wesley just is gambling like usual and
Yeah.
doesn't barely looks at the car. Doesn't take.
Yeah,
it.
I'm not big into cars.
Yeah.
I like having a nice car, but I don't need a Ferrari.
Saya's gonna let her.
And these guys get lost in those.
No
things.
pair, no draw, go.
Cars, Watches,
Yeah.
you know. And then, but in the end, like life is kind of boring.
Yeah.
Like it's, you can say, like the thrill of gambling is pretty big. We all went to the Raiders game and it was kind of boring. Yeah.
Yeah, because you were thinking about gambling the whole time.
Yeah, yeah. No, that's why, you know, like, we're all here. Why don't we have a deck? Did somebody bring a deck of cards? 600.
Eric gonna raise it up with the 5-4.
Call. Fold, fold. Fold. Fold.
Cool.
Call. 6. 3 players. Check.
700.
700.
He's gonna follow through on this King 4 two-tone.
Call.
Cool.
Interesting peel by Bill. He clearly has some kind of ideas. Ruske with the flush draw. He's in there as well.
Check. Check. $3,000.
Yep, Bill getting creative. With the no equity 9-5 of hearts. And gets
My son
both guys
says
to
I'm
fold.
supposed to show these more often, so I will. Yeah, because he says I don't get paid often.
Show the bluff.
Yeah.
Hi.
People think I don't bluff, and I
You
don't
got a
show 'em.
smart son.
I listen to him. That's for you, Billy.
That's a good one. That was good advice, actually. Like when Eric called me and gave me that good advice. Don't drink and play poker. I thought, God, that's good advice.
Oh my God. 5-9?
5-9. What were you thinking?
It was suited. I had 40% of a straight flush. I had 40% of a straight flush.
Was there a heart on the board at all on the
No,
flop?
of course not. All black cards.
That was a little sick.
Fold.
Sandy joined the Twitch chat, reminding everybody,
Well, most
Phil
bluffs-
Hellmuth week next Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 3 p.m. through 8 p.m., 3 p.m. through 8 p.m. Pacific time.
Race.
He's going to be bringing some of his own players. It's going to be a mix, I think, of old school pros, Rex, Live with the Bike regulars. It's going to be really fun. I can't wait to watch it myself. So come join us next week if you're around. We got John for betting everybody's new favorite hand, Ace-5 of diamonds, and Saya has got the Ace-Queen off.
Call.
She's in there. Top pair for both players. Could see a tiny bet from John, maybe even check back sometimes. But he could just bet range on an ace-high board. He does go with a very small size. Saya going nowhere with her ace-queen.
Call. Check.
4 of clubs, will John Cohen slow down? Yes. Quick check. And a brick river. Saya gonna block? Treat this as a bluff catcher? I'm not sure. Let's see how one of the best does it. She does go for a decent sizing, 10,000 into 16.5. Not a block or a check as I suggested. John lets it go correctly. Very well played by both players, in my opinion. That's good poker by two very good professional poker players. Eva's dad in the Twitch chat. Invite Eric for next week's game and we have a brawl. I bet if Eric's in town, he'll be in the mix. Long time, live at the bike, high stakes regular. Could definitely see him being on the show one of those days.
Raise it 1200. Fold. Fold.
Mark and CHS Live King, can we spot you to play with Phil? Yeah, if I got the invite, I'd happily play with Phil. I am a touch concerned our personalities could collide a little bit, though.
3 players. Check. 2,000.
Brandon firing his open-ender.
Fold. Call. Heads up. Check.
Now he's got middle pair.
Check.
Not a terrible bluffing combo for Henry. Let's see if he goes for it.
48.
Yep, 4,800. Let's see how the young wizard reacts. Does have a straight blocker. Clubs did miss. Definitely see the agony on his face. Henry gets one through. Henry just picking up most every pot he's involved in today.
You know what this game misses? The music.
Yeah,
We need music.
I win. Music, yeah.
Yeah. These games are so quiet now.
Yeah, I want to listen to Backstreet Boys.
What?
I think they want it to be quiet because they want to hear what we're talking about.
Yeah, no, that's the only problem with stream games.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think you're used to the freaking private games. You're like spoiled.
Yeah.
Before you never complain about it.
Oh my God, we got so spoiled. Like sometimes they'd move like the low limit players up top next to us.
Raise
And
600.
we'd complain that, hey, they kind of smell. Can you do like, like we could eat anywhere in the whole area and they'd bring it to us in these huge like tables with silverware, and I go, and I'd steal like the salt and pepper shakers and stuff, because they had these cube salt and pepper shakers. It was nice, man. I don't think that anybody in Vegas could eat bicycle food. You know what I mean? Like bicycle food's pretty bad.
It's it's not good.
And the food there, it was just like insanely good.
Ruski turns Henry.
Just for the food, you could just, and it was free.
Yeah, yeah.
The food was free.
That's nice.
Yeah, great food.
Checks it for deception.
That's 500.
And now Ruski's firing. Small sizing.
Queen.
Easy game, Ruski.
Ruski ekes out a little bit of value.
Small bet, small bet. Small bet, small bet.
Wanson XXXX or something like that in Twitch. Are they in Asia? No. This is Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high stakes poker series.
His kid's birthday party.
We're coming to you from the beautiful
4 days?
Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino in Los Angeles, California. Thanks for joining us on this High Stakes Friday.
And he has like the baller player cards. Like
My name's Eel Greenfield. I'm your commentator. Find me on YouTube at Live King Poker.
And you get any restaurant, you know. It's a good life over there, man.
Raise to 600. Fold. Fold.
You don't have to wait in like if there's any wait in a restaurant to get in.
Heads up. Check. 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 Bet 1200. Fold.
Eric gonna win a small one with 2 9s.
Next weekend, I have to go to Japan.
No, or
Next
just
weekend.
just for a party, right? And you'll be right back.
Yeah,
Next
of course.
weekend, yeah.
How long you gotta go back to Japan for?
10 days, right?
Yeah, how many days?
1 week.
1 week.
And I have
He's
to go,
hooked, man.
but I have to go Monaco.
I think he likes LA better than Vegas.
No.
He might be stuck with us. Because the weather's so nice here.
Opgo2 in the
Oh,
Twitch chat
weather's so
says he's sitting with
nice.
112K.
Yeah,
A couple of the players have over 100,000. I think Bill and Ruski both do. Looks like Eric does as well. So Bill, Ruski, and Eric all with over 100,000.
Fold.
Stream started off completely insane with a bunch of big pots occurring. It's slowed down a little bit since, but it is still a very good lineup. 3 hours left. Anything can happen. Ruski. Calling the 3-bet of L with 2 7s. Eric's going to call too. Big pot, $11,400 here on hand number 65. Ace King 4. Top 2 for L and nothing working for Ruski or Eric.
Action's here, isn't it? Yeah.
Put 3.
No gamble. Ace, king.
3300. Yep.
Damn it! I
Bad
pulled the
flop.
top 2.
Yeah, right.
Surrender.
Joke, Kaya.
Pocket 7.
Oh, thank you.
If I call, he all in.
Abby Rizzle
35.
in the chat. 276 likes so far. Yes.
Thank you.
Please smash that like button if you want to see more high stakes live at the bike action. Little coffee delivery from Wayne.
Fold.
Got to keep the caffeine going while you're playing
6.
poker.
Raise to 600. Fold.
Call.
At least I do anyway.
Call. Fold. Call. Fold. Fold. 3 players. Check. $1,000. Fold. Call. Heads up.
Ruske gonna see a turn. Double paired board 9944. Both players have flush draws.
25.
Bill's gonna keep bluffing.
25.
Whiskey, did you go to Disneyland yet?
Not yet.
You gotta go.
I want to go.
Bill with some well-timed bluffs today.
Sorry, I'm so busy.
Your wife's still here, or what? You gotta take her to Disneyland, man. Yeah. They're open at night. We'll go sometime together if you want. Yeah. And downtown Disney's good fun.
Oh,
Go
downtown
to eat.
Disney.
Yeah, go to eat. That's nice.
Yeah, good.
Come up with us. We'll have a good time. California Adventures is fun.
Oh,
Yeah.
good. I want to go.
Nice. Fold. Fold. Fold.
We can do drugs and drink and stuff. It's okay in California Adventures.
Raise
It's like
to
adult
600.
version of Disneyland, you know?
Oh,
They got the roller coasters and stuff, yeah.
mm,
You know what I'm talking about? California Adventures?
no.
It's right next to Disneyland. It's the same part of the park.
Oh.
It's a new Disneyland.
Uh-huh.
It's for adults.
Uh-huh.
At night, it's really
3
cool.
players.
You'll like it.
Oh, I want to go.
Yeah, yeah. I think they're open late. I think they're open till 11 or 12.
Yeah, on top. Yeah.
So you can go after working.
Uh-huh.
He's got the lead as the pre-flop raiser.
Leave the office.
Checks back his top pair.
Your wife must be so bored.
Yeah,
Sally's
so
gonna
bored,
fire her
yeah.
2 sevens.
Yeah.
You have kids?
No. I have 3 kids, but ex-wife's kids.
John raising his gut shot.
4,100.
Now Henry in a decision spot after checking back his top pair deceptively.
But your hotel's very close to Disney.
Yes.
Very
Oh,
close.
yes. Very close. Yeah.
Oh, man. Maybe Disneyland too expensive, right?
Oh,
Too
really?
expensive.
Oh.
You don't know.
I don't know.
That's expensive.
But I think just a big blind.
Yeah, one big one.
Pretty cool play by John,
But the
unblocking
rest-
spades.
Even the restaurants are really good. They
Has a
have
hand that
really
he
good restaurants.
knows
I like it. And, you know, you don't
doesn't
have to
show
go to the
down
park
well.
to go
It
to
can
the
improve
restaurant.
sometimes.
We'll go. We'll take our girls there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to go, yeah. I can see firework every day.
Yeah. We
Re-raise.
went to
10,000.
the hotel in Palos Verdes yesterday.
And
We
Henry.
found a really good restaurant there. I've been there
Just
a lot.
happened.
Called,
I don't know.
Marcel's.
Seemingly,
Yeah, it's a steakhouse. Very good.
I don't know if he's turning top pair into a bluff there, or what he's doing. He's in a tough spot. It's a 3-way config. That's very confusing, but He puts in the raise, and he had the best hand, so kudos to Henry. He's won basically every hand he's entered today.
Turn here? Yes.
Not very good, right?
Yes.
Sushi's just okay.
Yes, good.
Okay? Or
Yeah.
Good?
So.
Yeah.
Not good, not bad.
What was that old joke? What do you call Japanese food in Japan? Food.
He's not a picky eater.
Raise to 500.
Is it?
You know what? Yeah. Like any country. So what do you call French cuisine in France? Food.
If you're just joining us, a little reset. Bally's presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high-stakes poker series. 102 on No Limit, 200 Big Blind Annie.
Oh, thank you.
Several hundred K plus stacks on the table.
Nobody's required. No mandatory.
Appreciate.
Good combination of players.
I know somebody wants
Some wizards. We got Brandon. He's a wizard in my opinion. Saya and John Cohen.
400
Got a couple business guys. Eric Hicks. Bill Klein. Also avid poker players.
Fold.
And very familiar with stream poker. Els played well.
Re-raise.
Saya and John are back in battle.
Fold.
Played a 4-bet pot a little bit ago. And Bill waking up to jacks following John Cohen's 3-bet.
Re-raise.
Life is so easy when you're Bill Klein. You just do the voluntary straddle and just get dealt a monster. And now if you could turn over 9-5 there, it'd be pretty cool.
I had better than 9.
Oh my god.
We know you didn't have something like that, or you would have showed us.
Pay-per-view. This year. Pay-per-view.
Frontier. But forward.
Fold. Fold. Raise to 500. Call. Fold. Call.
Saya's the opener, and we're going to go 4 ways.
4 players. Check.
Bill jumps into the lead with middle pair. He's the only one who's hit it. Rusuke's got bottom pair, which is now 3rd pair.
Check around. $1,500. Fold.
Cool. 2 pair.
Call.
2 pair? No way.
I knew those
Gotcha.
too.
Wow.
One pair.
Too easy.
Nothing to this game.
Yeah, you just river the 2 pair.
Yes. So
Easy.
easy. So easy. Check. 2 pair.
Thank you, players. Good luck.
Here we go, chip counts. Rusuke, Bill, Eric, all over 100,000. VPIP, Saya on top. She's at 40%. Bill and Rusuke over 30% respectively. Eric on the bottom right now. Cumulative winnings.
Welcome back.
Bill up $64,000 on the heels of the pocket 10s defeating size pocket aces. Rusuke caught Brandon in a big bluff. He's up 50K. And John and Brandon are the big spenders so far. A lot of time left, though. Nearly 3 hours of poker remains. Our leaderboard tonight is brought to you by Monkey Knife Fight, your home for fantasy player props. Sign up today and get a 100% instant match on your first deposit when you use promo code LATB.
Raise.
Raise, 5.
Raise.
Re-raise, 25. Fold, fold.
Collision time. Kings for John Cohen, ace king for Rusuke.
$8,500.
8,500.
John 4 betting number 2. Rusuke calling pretty quickly.
Call.
$17,500 in the middle.
Heads up.
Queen Jack 3 2 clubs. Rusuke holding the ace of clubs. John's gonna fire 6K. Rusuke's gonna call. 7 of spades, good turn for John. Now he's gonna check it. I think if Rusuke fires, we're gonna see John go all in. If the graphic's correct that John has 38,000 behind. I think Rusuke tossed in his last time extension. He used a bunch earlier in a pot for Saya. Rusuke checks it back. 9 of spades. So backdoor spades come in. John probably thinks he's ahead here. He's gonna bet for value.
Yes,
That's gonna get a quick fold from Rusuke. John Cohen finally on board. He's been in game super cold.
I need a 10.
Oh, you made it. I don't know.
Oh.
10 would have been bad news.
I need 10.
Ace king, I guess.
I have ace king.
Kings.
You have kings?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. All the kings are.
Call. Call. Fold. Call.
I for bet I call Jack Queen scary.
I know, yeah, scary. I thought you had jacks, queens.
This is fun. Squeeze by L to 4,400.
I only beat ace.
Ace 8 of hearts. Trying to grab all that dead money out there.
Big raise. How much?
Henry gonna let it go too, so L finds a nice squeeze spot. you're just joining us, this is Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high-stakes poker series. 100, 200, no limit, 200 big blind ante. My name's E.L. Greenfield. I'm your commentator. You can find me on YouTube at Live King Poker.
Good check.
I've got a vlog, 5, 10, 10, 20, no limit, Los Angeles and nationwide. I'm out there playing in the cash game streets, the live cash game streets. Check it out.
Raise.
Raise 1,000. Check. Call. Heads up.
Another battle between John and Saya.
1,000. And John.
800.
800. Call. Check. Check. Check.
Jack.
Good.
How much do I roll myself? 5. 5? 5.
Even though I picked that one.
Yeah,
Okay.
just standard procedure is this one as well.
Am I the 100 or 200?
No, so it'll be 3 dead, 2 in front.
2 in front.
Just like that.
Why can't I see what's small?
Yeah, go small. And then
Just a reminder,
check none.
Phil Hellmuth week next week, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 3 p.m. Pacific
Oh,
to
that's
8 p.m. Pacific.
It's the
All the
OTT.
Phil Hellmuth you can get,
It's the OTT.
the #1
He's
draw
posting from the
in
card.
poker
Yeah,
content, only on Live at the Bike. Make sure to get over here next week
What's that 100?
to check out Phil. We're going to have a variety of players joining him.
Small blind on the button.
Oh.
Too small. Fold, fold.
22.
22.
I took a shot.
Fold, fold.
She knows.
Sometimes.
My,
Confused.
I think my nostrils flare.
You gotta need the
I gotta do something. Yeah.
Sai, I think you won
Left
with a
hand, right
6-5
hand.
suit.
Both
to
hands.
the left. Yeah. To the left.
If I could go to my left, I'd still be in the pros.
Little bit of chat over on Twitch about the pros in the game. Yes, we do have some very accomplished pros in this game. Saya, LA legend, game runner,
Bill, can I get
high stakes cash game player. John Cohen, ex-live player, current online player.
maybe 4 yellow.
Extremely
3 yellows and a
accomplished.
stack of black would be good.
Very, very strong cash game players.
Fold, fold.
We got Brandon. Not a pro, but
Fold, fold.
plays better than most of them.
Thank you.
He's a software
Double check.
engineer.
Yep, that's good.
Good.
Check. Check. 400.
This is fun. Eric attacking what he thinks might be a capped range from Henry with his 10 high flush draw. Probably thinking that you don't get a lot of checkbacks with top pair type hands. And Henry reading the situation well. So we're going to get a river, and that's going to be Eric's card. Henry with that jack of hearts in hand. Definitely expect to see a bet from Eric now that he's improved. Nearly full pot, 5,000 into 5,700. Henry gonna try to piece it together. Because Eric's kind of telling a story that he's got a queen. That's the story he's trying to tell on the turn anyway. But then he fires when the flush comes in.
14.
14.
This is Henry turning his hand into a bluff. I do like it. I don't think it's going to work this particular time. But creative, interesting play from both Henry and Eric in this hand number 76.
10 seconds.
And I'm wrong, it works. Nice bluff by Henry. Eric thinking he's not capable of doing it with worse. And it does work. Well done, Henry. He's played great in every hand he's been involved in today.
A free bike, just food credit, whatever.
Yeah. Hey, do we have to pay for our food here, by the way? We do, right?
Yeah,
I don't. Not only is the food bad, we have to pay for it. And we also have to pay for our drinks.
How do you get invited back? How do you get invited back to stuff like that? Yes, sir.
And we're being raked in the game. In Poker Go, I didn't realize it, but you don't get raked in the game.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know.
No.
That's nice.
Well, some of us actually get appearance money. We get paid.
Do you really?
Oh, yeah.
In Poker Go?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
You didn't?
No.
Are you kidding me?
You got appearance money?
Oh, yeah. Wow. Next time, you ought to give me, you ought to say something.
You're joking.
Of course I am.
Heads up.
Five or six.
6.
Eric's open-ended. Bill's got a gut shot.
Sure.
Okay.
Diamond slows both of them down. I think Bill will probably bluff this one.
My son said I've got to show these more.
Yeah.
He does.
Nothing.
Keep bluffing.
Nothing.
That's for you, Billy.
We're gonna keep a tally.
Oh.
That's 2.
If you're just joining us, Bally's presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest-running high-stakes poker series. My name's E.L. Greenfield. I'm your commentator. 100, 200, no limit. 200, big blind Annie. Thank you for joining us on this High Stakes Friday. We got 1,000 in the YouTube chat, 500 in Twitch. What's up, Twitch? Where are you at?
How old's your son?
He's in his 30s.
5. Both sides. 5, 5.
Doesn't play poker?
He must. He's giving him poker tips. Hey, I'd be.
He knows enough not to play, but he knows enough to what to do.
Dan
where's he
Glazarian. I
at?
like that name. Dan
he lives in North
Glazarian.
County.
Oh, nice. Oh,
That's why I like Twitch. Good stuff.
so you guys
He
get
says,
close
what's up,
by.
my man?
That's nice.
Good name, good name. Sai with
Does he go?
first and third pair, top and
You
bottom.
should say that. He gets to play golf like once or twice a year. He's got 4 little kids, so on his birthday, we get to go out. And he goes, I'm going to go to the range and hit some balls. I go, what a waste of time. When you're playing twice a year, I said, for you, it's a 6-pack of beer that happens to be duct taped to a golf cart. Let's just go out, enjoy the day, hit a couple of shots that you like, make a putt that you couldn't,
Yeah.
you're not turning pro tomorrow, so don't get stressed out about it. And sure enough, he has a better time.
30-something, he already 4 kids already?
Oh, yeah. 4 little ones. I mean, the oldest is 7. They were together for a real long time.
Jerry
and
Harold
Once they got married, they decided
in
they
the Twitch
wanted
chat.
a
Is this
family
live
and
or with
off they
delay?
went.
This is with delay.
And now they're done.
And that is for security reasons, of course, to protect game integrity.
That's when the kids are the same age. As
Yeah.
opposed
The
to having
delay
them
is
spread
maybe
out.
about
Spread
2
out,
hours.
Then it sounds good.
Yeah.
Check.
I am seeing it as you guys are seeing it, as the commentator.
Check.
Just thought of that. The oldest will be in 8th grade. The second oldest will be in 7th.
They're just doing a kid a year,
Third will
right?
be 4th, and the youngest would be in 1st. So like
Oh, okay, so they did have some
all
years
4 in
apart.
the all 4 in the same grade school.
Wow.
And 3 of them will be in the same high school at the same time.
That's awesome.
Thatcher
Yeah,
Glow
so
Day in the chat.
That's kind of a nice thing.
The king of
They're
Colorado.
planning on staying. They
That's
like
what I
the
call
school
him, the
district, so
king
they're
of
planning on
Colorado.
Staying there.
What is your
But
live
even if
king?
they
What
have
is
to
your
move,
biggest
Where
lifetime
are they?
pot?
Orange County?
Orange County.
I don't want
Orange
to
County's
spoil
such a great
that
place for
because
our
the
schools.
biggest
It's
pot I've
a
ever
bubble.
played, I don't
Yeah,
want to
not
say if
about
I
it.
win or lose, is coming to a
I started
vlog
my
near
first
you
business
soon
school system in
on my
these
channel
really
at
in
Live
South
King
Orange
Poker on
County.
YouTube,
Oh,
and I don't want to
they
give it
test
away.
in the schools in all the South Orange County schools.
Yeah.
It's a wonderful place. I had kids that started one reason.
Once it's out there, we can talk about it then.
6.
You're on 6:30.
Between 6:30, it's in that range.
600.
Range, 600.
Let's just say the old biggest pot I played was around 8K,
Just-
and the newest
just about
biggest
when the
pot I've
traffic
ever
is so
played
bad
is
that you go, "Oh, let's play
significantly
a few
bigger.
more hours and let the traffic die." That's why they do it this way, right? It's like they're thinking, driving back to Orange County now? You got to be kidding me. Nah, I'll stay for another hour.
1,000. Fold.
We're waiting for this small pot to get dragged in by Eric. Jerry Harold on Twitch.
Oh yeah.
It's not Live King, it's live, like L-I-V-E, live poker. Live King, do you play cash game or only or also tourneys? I play 85% and 90% cash games, and then tournaments I usually only play during the summer at the World Series of Poker.
600.
No Limit Hold'em is the game that I play, cash, for a living.
35. Fold.
And this is fun. Kings for Bill Klein. And the young gun Brandon. Gonna attempt to play back at the billionaire by 3-betting 8-7 suited. Bill just calls.
Oh, I'm sorry. Apologize.
A 3K bet from Brandon. Bill clearly not going to be deterred with his 2 kings. Brandon adds a gut shot. Bill's still way in the
How come you
lead.
don't do this to me?
Or what time? What time?
Disrespect.
Because he's got the nuts, is
it's,
why. He's got the ace.
345.
3:45.
Yeah.
You need to order some food.
You're gonna order food?
Yeah,
Let's order
sorry.
beers.
No, I need to eat something. I haven't
Okay.
eaten anything yet.
Oh, beer.
There's
beer,
no doubt he
beer
doesn't
feed
have
you.
an ace, right? He's got to have an ace.
Carbs.
I'll have a beer with you.
You want to have a beer?
You got to have an ace, right?
Not that time.
Ah.
Brandon, so much heart. Bluffing the billionaire off 2 kings on 5-4-3-2. Sicko.
Single food, man. I'm so spoiled right now.
It's not a salad. It wasn't bad. Chicken
What?
salad.
Wasn't? Oh, that sounds
R.
good.
Wang in the chat.
Let's
Liver
get-
King,
get
Greater
the order
Live
from
King.
the
Yes. The Liver
I
King.
don't know, he put it in
He's
for
an
me.
entertaining figure. I'm with you on that.
Probably came from
I'm
the
not sure where it was
Nice.
from, but
I'll have a chicken salad.
it's pretty good. Donation.
Good, actually.
It was good.
Sorry.
Mediterranean.
Oh, you already called it?
Mediterranean chicken salad.
Okay, thank you.
Jerry Harold on
Oh, I
Twitch, thank
overpowered
you
you.
so much. Appreciate the compliment. Pretty new to commentary. It's like my 10th time learning the ins and outs, but generally having fun with it. As we're getting old Bill now in the Twitch chat. TF did I just watch? Yes. Bill Klein hero folded 2 kings to a 22-year-old wizard software engineer. Brandon is a tough customer. I love watching him.
Call. Pick it up.
Ruske and Bill in a battle. Big whiff for Bill. This is fun.
Eric, are you calling food service?
Bill's done this a couple times tonight. He's going to float. Maybe look to represent if he sees weakness from his opponent. Ruske turning a flush draw.
Oh, they do the same person? That's so different here. They don't have cocktail girls?
Again, they do again in the evening.
Can I get a chicken gyro salad?
I'll do the same thing.
What chicken salad did you order?
Chicken gyro salad.
What's that? Gerald salad.
5. It's actually dark chicken meat,
Oh, okay.
but it comes with
That's what you got?
I'll do the same thing.
yeah, like chicken gyro salad. That's it. Chicken gyro salad.
Same thing, same thing.
I want the chicken Mediterranean salad.
I think
Okay, I want the same one. And
Ruske checks it over to Bill.
And
Bill
what are you having?
firing the 9-high bluff. Could Bill be tilted from the prior hand? I mean, I don't think so. He's
I'll take a
a billionaire philanthropist, but I sort of assume it's possible. And look at this. Bill improves to the best
22
hand.
ounces, yeah, but we want it in a real glass. We don't want it in plastic.
All he's got to do
You know, like
is
Vegas,
check
you
and win, but
order
he
them
doesn't
from the Highland
know that
Lounge,
probably.
bring them in heavy crystal
It's got some
glasses.
showdown value.
And you get to take them back to your room
Minimal
with you. You
from
keep
his
the glasses.
perspective.
The glasses like
We can see it's the best hand.
I mean, here you're lucky if they give them to you in glass at all. They give them to you plastic cups.
I've gotten into plastic.
You're supposed to show these more often, I think.
Was that bluffing though? Probably the best hand.
He got liver. Still have glass bottles of water.
How did the pot get so
Aquapana
big?
or whatever.
Oh yeah, we do the aquafanas, yeah. And if you go, I had a regular hotel room last weekend, and if you, there's a bottled water there, just a Fiji, like a big one, $26.
Yeah,
Oh
I'll
shit,
tell you.
man! I'll bring some aquafinas up from the.
Not Aquafina.
Aquafina.
Aquapana.
Yeah.
Aquafina's different.
I mean, you wouldn't believe what the minibar prices are. Like, I don't know when that happened.
I've
but
been there.
It's
I know
over
it's like
over $20 for a beer. Like, I go, who would be that stupid?
many,
Yeah.
many people.
Yeah.
Many people.
Many lazy
I've
people.
been that stupid sometimes.
Yeah.
Twitch chat.
but it
No
used to be
Y Hunter.
reasonable.
Any pointers for
It
playing my
used to be
first
like
tourney?
$8. Like $20 for a beer? It's insane.
think-
$26 for a water?
Just
I'll drink out of the sink.
Play your game.
At that
Play
point, I'll drink out of the
confidently.
sink.
And
But I remember the time.
Try to
not too
just
long
really
ago, 6
take
years
it in.
ago, we used to empty
enjoy
out
yourself.
the minibar.
It's your
where it
first
was
tournament.
just
You got a
empty.
lot to
The bill
learn.
wasn't that big.
Know that you're going to
Like,
make
seriously,
mistakes.
emptied out. Shit,
That's
man, it'd
okay.
be like $5
Like they just keep
That's
pushing
part of
you,
the
like
game,
doing
and
a
just
6 to 5 blackjack. They're doing
keep
crazy
your
prices.
keep your mental
Until
game strong.
somebody
Those are
says
my
it-
pointers for your
until it
first tournament.
stops, until it works until it works, until it doesn't work. Voluntary.
We need more people like you willing to risk their health for what they stand for.
Just to teach them a
Yeah.
lesson. Sons of bitches.
Straddles on. Fold. Fold.
Charging $26 for water is cruel.
It's
How big is this water?
It's a big,
just like
big
this.
Fiji.
Like a big
Abby
Fiji
Rizzle
water.
in chat.
Like
This session's hands have
$3
bested all.
Or $4.
In
Have
the
already
one in
bested
the
all
room, right? The
week.
mini
Yeah.
bar,
Yeah, no,
Fire
that one's not
today.
even in the minibar. That's just,
Sitting
you know how to say how they have, usually they give that one for free.
Yeah,
The water
it's
that's
normally complimentary, and they're like,
Yeah, and they have it sitting there. It's a trap. Like if you take it off, they actually have a sensor on the
Oh, yeah, you can't
stuff
put it
on the
back
bar.
down. Yeah, you
like
put it back
not
down, you're
inside
dead.
the refrigerator.
Yeah.
They have a sensor on the ones. I go, oh man, that is cruel.
It's a trap.
Yeah. I seriously got water out of the sink. You know, I am not paying $26 for a water. You know.
I don't blame you, Eric. I don't want to pay
much
26 for a
anyway.
water either. I'm in less of a position than most to pay this kind of
I mean,
money
it's so wrong.
for a water.
At
least most that play on these stream
hotel
games.
next time, but they're all probably doing that.
Oh, God, yeah. It's like the charging for parking thing, you know.
Yeah, the charging for parking thing. Okay.
So you think $26 for water is a waste, but $50,000 tournament is not a waste?
No, actually, I want to play. I really want to play in this. They have a tournament once a year. I think it's during the World Series, but it's $1 million buy-in tournament. And if you buy into that tournament, you get a Caesar's 7 diamond card. I go, really? You just have to play in the one tournament and you get it? And I had all of his cards and I got to go try them out, and that's the best of all the cards. Like, that won't get you into almost any restaurant.
7 stars?
You go, the 7 stars, right?
Yeah.
He's got one.
Caesar's,
You got it in
right?
your pocket?
That's not an older, in older hotels.
DJ Harold on Twitch.
Those really
you want to know what
prestigious
stakes I'm
cards
playing
like
or what
that?
stakes they play on Live at the Bike?
Wayne,
Live at the
and you got
Bike
the
is
7-star for
25.50,
He's
no
got all
limit,
the
or
big
bigger
doors for
always.
Yeah, he got the
With the
Noir.
MGM.
To answer your question, today is 100, 200, no limit with a 200 big blind ante.
Yeah, imagine.
I had
well,
Norris before. But
it doesn't matter. All the
I
resorts
play
honor
5,
those
10,
really
10,
prestigious
20, no
cards.
limit, DJ Harold. I have shot
Like,
taken
if you
a
have that
slightly
card,
bigger
you could
game
get
a couple of
the Noir
times.
at
I was going to
MGM,
say,
for example.
because they figure you're somebody, so
Yeah.
they want your action, yeah.
Hey, you just pay $1 million and you can have it. I go, hey, that's pretty good. Playing a tournament. You know, it's not so bad. I bet you it's pretty deep.
Heads up.
Ellen John gonna
And then
battle.
I can brag that I played in $1 million tournament.
Sick
How sick
flop
would
for
that
John.
be? What's the biggest tournament you played in, Bill?
I've played in the first one drop for $1 million. I actually wired the money over there. It's an interesting story. It takes about 20 seconds. I wire the money over there. I'm staying at the Bellagio. They
L
have a free
understandably
roll,
gonna call
and
one
they
time.
save one spot.
At least.
I win the free roll.
Oh my gosh.
You win the free roll
So I
to
win
get
the
in,
free
to
roll.
get
Gut
in a
shot.
$1 million
Free.
tournament.
And now I got the $1 million sitting there, and I go, everything I do for charity. So I'm thinking, now, what do I got in for free, but I didn't. I was,
Right, so you give the $1 million to charity?
I split it in half. I gave 500 to charity.
Full pot from John on
I didn't
this
cash
double
in the
flush
event, but
draw.
I mean, I got the entry for
board.
I was willing to pay $1 million.
Tough
And I
spot
always
for
say
Al
if
here.
I don't cash, I match the entry fee.
Which
So
charities do you?
So
how
it's
do you
one of those
choose
kind
them?
of weird, it was the only time that's ever happened. I mean, the odds of me, I had people offering to buy it and all that kind of stuff. It was just bizarre. And of course, my immediate reaction was the fact that I had won that meant I had absolutely no chance.
That must be the $1 million. That's the only one, the one drop. So you
Yeah.
play in the one drop, and did you get you must have already had a 7 diamonds card, right?
That was at the Rio. Yeah, I already had one. Yeah.
Oh, so they gave you one. Did they give you
already
one
had
after?
one.
Oh, you already got it. Well, how did you get it? You don't play table games, do you?
I used to.
Oh.
Up until about 5 years ago, I was the guy that was.
Oh, okay.
I was that guy.
So you'd never lose the cards, like once you have them. Like you don't have to keep playing year after year.
No, even now I still have it, and I haven't played a table game in 5 years.
And does it get you a lot of benefits? Like
I get free parking.
That's huge.
That's all I use it for. Because I don't go to
Al
restaurants. 'cause I
clearly
don't eat.
feeling the heat of the moment.
I book my rooms
Trying to
online.
find some hands that
did they
he's not
give
in
you
a lot of
good
trouble
rate?
against.
You have that card, or
I get a different. I get a good rate.
And he lets it go. Well played, Al.
Well, yeah. I'm just a poker guy. So all they're getting is a rate.
I mean, you probably still have credit from all those years you were playing table games, right?
God, there was one year where they actually you get the points based on play. I actually got it.
Amy
I got
pulled
a
such a good
car for
hand.
my daughter using the points.
You could buy a car with the points.
It was junkies, huh?
It was amazing. It was
It
crazy.
was your
Yeah,
junkie.
and you get to go out and pick out the
can't
car, or
hear
was
what?
it a car they had at the
Oh.
casino that they were doing a...
They had.
That was your junkie.
It told.
No.
It told you what. It was a Lexus.
Oh, so it was a car they had on display there?
Yeah.
Something, okay.
Yeah, but
So
you
couldn't-
picked the color and you picked what the accessories.
Oh, nice.
If you wanted upgraded, you could, and you could use more points. And it was weird.
What was your game of choice?
I was blackjack.
Blackjack.
Yeah. And surprisingly, I was successful at it. And a lot of it had to do the same thing at poker is money management.
Right, right.
You know, if you're cold, get away.
Right.
I would take
Not
my
to interrupt
children
Bill's
and their
blackjack
friends,
story, but we got
they're
some
all
big
of
hands
age,
colliding.
and I'd give them like $500, and I meet
John
them at dinner
opened
and
two
I go,
tens.
"So how'd
Henry
you do?"
3-bet the suited connector.
"I
Now we
was
got a
up
4-bet
1,000."
from
That's not
L
what I asked you.
with
Yeah.
ace king
So
clubs.
I lost it all. And I said, okay, you got to learn. It's like the stock market. You got to learn how
When
to
to stop, yeah.
when to stop, when to you know put
Right,
it,
right, right.
when to box it, when to put all that kind of stuff.
Right.
You know, if you're running good, that's great, but always don't give it all back. Because I always said, what's their biggest advantage?
Right.
They're open 24 hours a day.
That's right. That's right.
They have they make no decisions.
Right.
The dealer makes no decision.
Right. Right.
They already know they got
which
the advantage,
casino were you
and they
playing?
just wait for you.
Which casino was that you played most of
Mostly
your
at
stuff
mostly at the MGM because we stayed in the mansion mostly.
Oh, that's nice. I heard about that this trip, about the mansion.
It's
Now, with the cards you have now, which card would it be to get in the mansion?
noir. I don't stay there.
But could you go in and have a drink?
Sai's going to get punished here for this
if you were not staying
2.5x
there, or you
open
have to
from
be
under the
staying
gun with a
I
French
know they have a
hand.
bar and stuff, right?
Yeah, they got a bar. I think if
but
everybody
hell
I
just
know
flats.
isn't dead,
My
you could
bad.
probably still walk in there.
Top pair for
But,
Sai.
I mean, most of the people I know
L
were
with the
older.
overpair.
They've retired or they're gone. You know.
But, how was it staying in the mansion? Was it pretty nice? or
Saya
pretty impressive?
turning out.
I took a lot of golf trips over there. I took the neighbors over. We'd see shows. You know, see everybody you wanted to see. We'd have. We always sat for the big fights. We sat right behind the ring girls.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
One time, this is back before Trump was Trump. He was still with the Apprentice thing. Saw him out at Southern Highlands, and he remembered me from a golf outing that we had together.
L with an unorthodox
And I
blocker
said, "Hey, you
lead
in
and
town for the
Saya
fight?" He
pouncing.
goes, "Yeah." And he goes, he says,
L
"You gotta come down to
quickly
my
calling.
seats." And I go, my friends are laughing.
Unorthodox hand from L.
So we get there,
getting
and he's
himself into
he's
some
standing
trouble.
up over there, and I'm standing up behind the ring girls.
This
He goes,
should
"Come
definitely
on over."
slow
I
down
go,
Al.
"Oh, you come over here." I said, "Look where I'm sitting."
You had better seats than Trump?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Don't forget, he wasn't.
Yeah, that's awesome.
But I mean, when you're.
So
But I mean, those were the days.
Oh, that sounds like a good time.
They would send the jet over, and I'd take 11 friends of mine, and we'd go over for 3 days of golf.
Right.
And eat at craft steaks and whatever, and stay in the mansion and play out at Shadow Creek. And
Saya's gone
I'm
for
the only one
value.
gambling. I had to give him so
That's
many
going to
hours.
earn her a call.
And I usually came out ahead.
And L with the wry smile,
fly home.
realizing
The jet would stay in
played
Orange
pocket
County.
queens unorthodox and got himself into a little bit of trouble versus the LA Cash
A different group.
killer.
You go right back.
Go right back.
That's awesome, man.
Saya Ono.
That is awesome.
I actually I got audited one time to go, how do you, and we got down to the point where they were talking about my gambling winnings because my winnings are on my IRS.
Right, right.
I report everything. I'm not going to jail for
Right.
tax problems. And we get done, and my Ernst & Young guy's on the phone, and the franchise tax person's on the phone, and I'm on the phone. And she goes, so if the dealer's got a face card, you got a 16. What do you do? And my auditor goes, wait a minute. If you want gambling advice, you should pay for that.
Yeah. Were they testing you, or was she actually?
No, she was just, yeah, she goes, oh, we're not making any adjustments. I just was curious.
Yeah, that was probably before Google, right?
Oh, yeah, when you would look it up.
Oh, everyone probably played so bad back then because there's no internet.
Yeah. It's like you have to ask somebody or go to a library.
The information's always wrong, when you ask somebody.
I used to give my kids a test. I would come up with a test for each of them. I go, okay, it depends how much money I'll give you to gamble with. If you don't know what you're doing, why am I giving you money to go play blackjack? Right. And sure enough, they started looking at the charts and figuring out what to do, and it made a big difference.
Easy money.
Justin Griffith's in the chat. He's from Columbus, and so am I. Bill reminds me of a guy who plays at the local casino named
Have
Sonny.
you hung out with Saya yet?
Big difference is Sonny sucks.
Have you met
Yeah.
Ruski yet?
They don't really
Oh,
remind
yeah,
me of
you
each
need
other.
to
One
know
guy's a
she has
billionaire. One guy plays
Private game, yeah.
But he's only here
2-5
for
no
10
limit
days.
hold'em.
No.
But that's a take.
I'm surprised he doesn't. You don't haven't met him yet. But yeah, she's a really good person. Her game's great.
Nice to meet you.
All these guys, a lot of these guys playing the game.
Thank you, Art.
6.
600.
Rusuke opening 5s under the
Yeah,
gun.
her game, she's the only pro.
Only pro.
Only pro. Very good game.
Very good game. But only pro.
One pro. Only.
One pro.
He's saying I'm the only pro.
She's the
in the
only
game.
pro.
I'm the only.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Fold.
And a bad pro.
Yeah, she's not that good. She tilts pretty bad.
That's why
When
she
Saya's
organized
having a
games.
bad night and she's drinking, you want to be in her game.
That's why she organized games. You can't beat the pros.
This is going to be a 3-way 3-bet pot. These are always some of my favorite to watch. They're very hard to navigate. Henry's 3-bet
Hey,
pocket
I'll
queens
give- I'll
versus
give
the
you a
open
number.
of Rusuke. Bill's in the middle with King Jack. Henry remains in the lead here on hand 90. This C-bet should get both of them to fold, I would think. But maybe Eric's got some plans. Rather, Bill, I apologize. Nope.
I bet you those guys that you took golfing in the jet and stuff, they still talk about it.
Oh yeah. And this goes back at least a decade, if not longer.
Yeah.
10, 15 years.
About-
It comes up almost every time I
Yeah,
play golf.
You probably
'Cause I
really
took so many of them.
yeah, probably meant a lot to them. We had a guy who played at our table about 7, 8 years ago, and he invited us all on the MGM jet because he gambles.
Yeah.
He took his whole poker game there, and we were only there for 3 days, but it was amazing. Like, one of the best 3 days ever that I ever experienced. We were staying in the villas in Bellagio.
Oh sure. Oh God, I love those
Yeah,
too.
that
Yeah,
was nice.
those are nice.
It had a hair salon, a butler, and
Oh yeah.
it was Villa 7, so it was the best villa.
Oh yeah.
And I go, oh man, you can't buy that.
No, you can't. You can't.
buy that whole experience.
No, you
know?
can't. You can't say I like one. They go no.
Yeah.
It's invite only. Yeah.
And the people, like, you get to do it a lot, but those guys.
Elle and Brandon's
probably
squaring
really
off.
Special, you know. It's almost
It's a
priceless.
check back from Brandon.
Yeah, and we use that
And now
word a lot.
Elle's
That
turned
those
him.
were priceless. Yeah, it was priceless.
Let's see what Brandon
So
does.
Because they would say it's only a 45-minute ride.
Oh, he's firing for value.
Jet flight, all right. And they go, what would you like? He says, the crab legs were great last time. I'm a big part of the crab legs for the flight.
That's great.
Elle, who's
Randy,
been
since you're giving all your money to
kind
charity
of
anyway,
cold
you might as
today,
well start
remains
gambling
cold. 10
table
of
games
diamonds.
again.
God, that's nasty.
Get that
that
private
going.
jet service back.
I bet we'll see a big bet from Brandon
Life
here.
has passed me by at this point. It's not
And
the
I would
same.
suspect
Yeah.
a call from Elle, but we'll see.
That's sad. But it sounds like you'd still
Getting
love
ahead
it.
of myself a little
Oh,
bit, but I
God,
do
yeah,
think we'll see a
it's-
big size from Brandon. This is a very
Made me feel
disguised
important.
10.
Yeah.
I
After
want
the
more
flop check
friends
back.
than I don't understand why.
14,000.
Yep, that's an overbet. 14 into 10-5. And now Elle in a very difficult spot. He's going to try to put the pieces together.
Seconds.
So when we went with him,
And of course, a time extension from
got there
Elle,
and played craps.
justifiably in this
And
very
he
difficult
let us all
spot
take
against
turns rolling
the
the
young
dice.
gun
Oh, no kidding.
from New
I
York.
wasn't even a high stakes player then. It was just
Sure,
very
yeah,
small. So we'd have a couple $1,000s, and he'd have $1 million or
Right,
something, and
right.
playing 25, 50,000 a roll.
Right.
And he won $1 million, and he let us roll the dice, which was awesome.
Oh, yeah.
So like he starts out winning, and then after that he was just kicking back, and he'd play just blackjack in high stakes blackjack room in Bellagio.
Sure, right.
And they have one special table for one special guest.
That's right.
And that was him for that weekend.
That weekend, yeah.
So nobody else is allowed to sit at
it's
the table.
reserved for him, and they just stand there and wait for him.
Yeah, and we could
24 hours a day, they're
when
waiting
he's
for him.
there, we could come and play.
And that
felt
is
dumb
gonna
playing
be a
$10
call
a
from
hand.
hell.
$10 a hand. It wouldn't matter.
He goes back to the room, and you got
Brandon.
the waitress, the dealer just sitting there.
It's been pretty cold
And
ever
we-
since he
I'd
got
come and
stacked
try
by
to play, and he
Ruske.
goes, no.
That's not
Only
the
when
same
he's
thing.
there.
Overbet in
Yeah.
value,
And then
$38,500.
Mayweather came in and
Well
was playing in
played,
the same
young
room,
man.
and he didn't get that fancy table.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Love
I go,
watching
wow.
Brandon.
Like the impression it made
Hopefully
on
he'll
us
be
was
back
like,
on
wow.
live at the
When we
bike
were
at
at the
some
mansion
point
one time,
because it's
we
been a
had,
week of Brandon.
A group of guys from from Shady Canyon.
Very
And
good
it's our-
player.
Our local little
Let's take a look at some
$3,
shit
$5
counts
poker.
leaderboards.
So I said-
Bill with
so
the
we
big
set up a
stack.
poker game. They
Still
brought it
3
together
guys
and
over
they set up a
100,000. That's Bill,
table.
Ruske, and Eric, each over
And
100K.
Tiger Woods walks by.
What?
So, because he was staying at the
Yeah,
ranch
yeah.
as well. So he
VPIP
walks by
size
and
at 39,
Tiger
Ruske at
Woods. I
35,
go,
Bill
oh,
at
yeah.
He's staying
35.
at the mansion. He stays here all the time.
Everybody over 20%.
About 4 minutes later, Tiger Woods comes back
in
out.
and
and
plays.
Now
comes,
everybody's
"Hey,
favorite
Mr.
cumulative
Jack,
winnings.
I just realized you
The
were sitting there.
billionaire
How you doing?"
philanthropist
I-
Bill,
I was,
all
up
these people are looking
68,000.
at me like,
Henry, who's
Tiger
played
Woods
very
is the
well,
one, you know.
up
like we both
24.
stayed at
Have you played with him before?
Ruske's up 16.
I played golf with him.
L,
yeah.
who has been ice
play
cold,
golf
getting
with Tiger
horrible
Woods?
runouts.
I actually
big
one time,
spender down
I actually gave him a
38,000.
putting lesson. That was
like you were joking, right?
oh yeah.
Our leaderboard tonight is brought to you by Monkey Knife Fight, your home for fantasy player props. Sign up today and get a 100% instant match on your first deposit
He
when
was,
you use
he
promo
was
code
in a,
LATB.
500. Fold.
going to be in a tournament thing,
Oh.
and I was supposed to get a putting lesson, all right? And so instead I took out the word for. I said, instead of with Tiger Woods, I put for Tiger Woods. So when he comes out, he goes, okay, Bill, how you doing? Good to see you, blah, blah, blah. And he goes, so you get a putting lesson. And I go, oh, gee, this is embarrassing. I said, I thought I was supposed to give you one. I said, I've been breaking down film. And I said, here's what you're doing wrong. I said, your fist pump, you're not getting your left knee up high enough. When you're doing this, the left knee's got to come up higher.
That's crazy.
So you guys worked on that for a couple minutes, and
Yeah, and then we got back to the real world.
Tiger Woods.
wait, so you ended up getting a putting lesson from Tiger Woods?
Well, yeah, and it did me no good at all. I mean, first of all, the important part is you got to have talent. But it was fun.
Raise to 500.
You know what's crazy? Tiger Woods got in his accident right by my house, the car accident. And
Fold.
it was really surreal because he wasn't injured that bad. Like, it just broken. Nobody was hurt seriously besides for him. And
This
they
was a
had
car accident,
The
right?
car accident he was in.
Okay.
And there were cops swarming around the city for like days.
Really?
They had the whole street blocked off, and they investigated that thing for days. And they had like
1,500?
cops everywhere, like flooded into the city. I think they were just, like everybody wanted to see it or something. Like the cops were excited to be.
My son says I should show these, but once in a while I think I should keep it.
I still don't know what that was about. Why there was so much interest, but I think they were
I
just
think-
morbid curiosity.
I think they were concerned about him being on painkillers.
Yeah, but even if
He wasn't though, right? Or was he? Or
I don't know.
I
Personally,
thought
I have no
they,
idea
I thought
one
they
way or
did
the
something
other.
and it said he
Okay.
wasn't.
No, but even if they thought he was on painkillers,
But
like,
the
to
whole
get
point
that
was
kind
why
of
was he
police
driving?
attention is just nuts.
You should have had a driver taking him to the
500
photo
card.
shoot. It was a commercial or something he was going to shoot or whatever.
Because he's a celebrity, he's getting.
out at like 5 a.m. I think
He was go-
No,
he
it
was
was
going
in the
somewhere.
beginning of the day.
Yeah, but it
Early
was
in the day.
yeah, it was
5 a.m.
Yeah. No, like
it was in the morning?
11 a.m. or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought he was doing like some.
No, it
late
wasn't
night
a weird
No,
thing.
no,
No,
no.
that's the whole
was
point.
nothing-
It was like, why is he even bothering to drive? And they were worried, was he texting at the time he was driving because he kind of missed
Yeah,
a
like, who
turn
cares?
or whatever the thing was?
But
I don't know.
you would think that a celebrity like that would get.
But have a driver.
No, but not only that, he would get
Re-raise.
favorable attention. Like they wouldn't, they brushed it under the carpet, but he really got scrutinized. Like,
And it could just be if anybody in his group got into a fight with any of the cops, like they could just want to be after him and want to try to pin him.
yeah, I guess you want to keep your nose clean when you're that famous, because the cop.
I know I do.
Yeah.
Thanks for laughing, by the way. I appreciate it.
Bill Klein, ladies and gentlemen.
I say that all the time.
Hold.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
6.
600. Call. Call.
$46.
46.
4,600.
That's abusive.
Fold.
Yeah.
That's like when a squeeze is abusive. It's when,
Fold.
like a bear squeeze.
Fold.
Bill Klein will take care of this for us.
I will. I got him. I got him this time.
Come on.
I showed him. Taught him a lesson.
So when I was in Vegas,
Punish the limpers, right? Punish the guys that
I read
limp.
that somewhere.
Yeah, I read that somewhere.
So when
Punish
I-
the limp.
So when I was in Vegas this summer, like by far the coolest person I got to hang out with me was like, if you asked me which celebrity I would want to meet, it was this guy. And not only did I get to meet him, I got to hang out with him, which was just a product of playing in these games, right? It was Magnus Carlsen, the world chess champion.
Really?
Oh, I'll be darned.
Yeah, and it,
Doesn't seem like the most fun guy to hang out with.
you know,
He
it
looks.
was
It
different.
looks like
It
he's
was
very
re-
quiet.
Yeah, like
Very.
It was.
Like a
It was
genius.
really. He's a big genius, and
it's hard to be fun and be a genius at the
but I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
you
a
would
big
think.
fan of his.
I know,
I've
I
been
have a
following him since he was a little kid, you know. Because
What?
I used
What?
to train
What?
kids.
What are you
chess.
laughing at?
Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
you were into chess, right?
Yeah.
I think you're too fun to be a
And
genius.
I've literally seen those games
Dumb
since
to
he
be a
was little.
genius? Is that what he said?
I kind of. That's what I got out of it. And I'm not even a genius, and I figured that out.
I think he said fun, but it sounded like that.
Yeah,
600.
Ruski and Eric both with top
Cheers,
pair.
man. Nice meeting you.
Call.
This is our first time meeting, right?
Yes, it is. Henry.
Okay, nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
Couple beers going around the table.
Oh,
Fold. Heads up. Check.
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 I feel like Ruski's got a bluff catcher here.
Check.
If you're in his position.
King.
Ah, shit. Three pair. I got. Oh wait, no, I thought he had the 6. Damn, when you said king, I thought it was big.
Oh shit! Anything sounds bad.
So he was really interesting person. So his trip was.
This was in Vegas.
This was in Vegas. So I met him right after he got off the airplane, and helped him get signed up for the main event. I did the last longer bet with him and all his buddies, which was like taking candy from a
Oh
baby.
yeah, I was gonna say.
So I got 25,000 off that last longer bet because it was 5,000 each, and there were 5 of us, so or 20,000 profit. Anyways, his trip is he wants to be treated like everybody else.
Fold.
Like he doesn't want.
Oh, celebrity status.
And it turns out that the World Series of Poker was like the wrong place for him
600.
because
Imagine.
everybody
Oh sure.
wanted to get a photo with him,
Yeah.
Right.
and he hates that.
Fold.
Right.
So I became part of his entourage, just trying to protect him from that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And at one point,
Three
like,
players.
you know, we got him his player's card, got him registered for the main event,
Check.
and then he goes to the bathroom,
1,200.
and we let him. We didn't go in with him, so he
He
just
gets
went by
mobbed. He
himself.
gets mobbed in the bathroom.
And it's been like 15
Three-way
minutes.
pot. Saya.
What the hell?
She's got top pair.
You know, like, what's going on? So we go in and
Check
check
call
on him,
one
sure
time
enough,
against Bill.
Everybody just like,
Check.
hey,
Check.
like
me
a
get a pic.
line getting
Yeah.
photos with him.
Top
Right.
2 for Saya.
You know, and
This is going to be her pot.
he's just a normal, like he wants to be treated like a normal middle-class kid from Norway, you know, like the way he grew up, kind of.
Right.
What's his name again?
Magnus Carlsen.
Magnus Carlsen.
And he's good looking, he's like
Chess.
funny, he's really funny, like his interviews are hilarious.
Yeah.
Good job.
Like, somebody asked him, like, recently, like, who's his favorite player? from
Nice
the
pot
past?
for Saya here.
For chess.
For chess, and he goes, my favorite player from the past would probably be me, like 4 years ago.
That's pretty good.
Like, he's definitely the best player who's ever played.
Right.
You know, like, there's no doubt. And, he'll
That's,
say,
that's funny. I like that one.
he's really a funny guy. And actually, so we end up, you know, playing he's playing in our high stakes game, and I'm getting to know him. And generally, he doesn't talk about chess. Like that's like one of the rules. Like he doesn't want to talk about chess at all. And out of nowhere, he started talking about chess himself, right?
Fold.
And he tells us at the table and
Fold.
tells us not to tell anybody.
Cool.
Right.
But he's decided not to be world champion anymore. He's not going to defend his title.
I saw that
really?
online.
And
Actually.
he hasn't.
I
told
didn't
it-
hear that.
And he didn't tell anybody at this point. He
They
made up
posted
his-
it online though. They
No, recently.
Yeah,
he did.
recently.
But this was 2 months ago, before anybody knew, and he was just debating it.
Is he done with chess, or is he gonna?
Rusuke with a full
He
house.
just doesn't see the point of
It's probably going to
playing
slow down Bill a little.
the person who won the candidates,
Yeah.
because he's already beat that guy. Like he's already been there. He's already beat that guy. It's boring for him.
Right.
Okay, and everybody knows he's better than that guy. He's disappointed with who won the candidates, because you know, like every 2 years they do a chess match to decide who's going to play him. But he's so much better than everybody else right now that there's little point of him defending. And he said it very elegantly too, like you imagine a genius would. Like he said that, you know, like for the history part of it, you know, to not lose his title.
Yeah.
Like he kind of wants to
Oh,
play.
I see that. Retire undefeated or
Yeah.
retire,
Yeah, like he
retire
doesn't-
as the champion.
He doesn't want to be the former world champion.
Yeah.
Like, in history-wise, you want to be the one who won the title for, like, he's had it for the last 8 years. And he's about to break that streak. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Raise a 6. Fold.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Yeah.
He's really an interesting person.
How old is he?
He's in his
Early
early
not that
30s.
old. He's early 30s. Yeah.
1700. Fold.
Henry going to
I
punish
guess
this
I would say
open
That's
from
kind
Eric
of old. That's
with
getting
ace
there.
king of hearts.
It's like tennis is.
Kinda, yeah.
You get in your 30s, you're like
Right.
you're 20 years past everybody.
Right. Well, yeah. Tennis is physical though. Chess, I would assume you can
Yeah.
play older, you know, but I don't know. Maybe not.
17?
Yeah.
Fold.
No, that's not fair.
Yeah. Let's see a flop. Now yeah, no, now I want to. Now I think.
I'm gonna eat.
Oh, I would have gotten there.
Wait, do I have to come out?
When you
gotten
said
there.
that, when you moaned, I go, shit, I should have called. Yeah, because if you have a big hand, then I want to call. I'm sure you got a big hand. Then I want to beat it. But he was really interesting, really cool to hang out with. I got to go out to dinner with him and stuff. It was
But he
crazy.
could be so smart and then still be
Not a
on
guy.
that level, you
Yeah,
know?
be a guy.
That's-
Yeah, that's kind of neat. Yeah.
2 more, Eric, please.
So I guess Bill is a genius.
Yeah, I mean, there's no doubt about it. He's a genius. Like, you know how you could be the best poker player in the world and call yourself, somebody could label you a genius?
I
To be
have
the
to
best
eat now. I'm like literally.
Chicken.
To be the best chess player in the world, you definitely have to be a genius.
Okay, this
For
don't
sure.
take this as a sign of
Such a
weakness.
popular game.
I mean,
So many people play it. It's-
I really know his story.
Don't take
too.
that as a sign of weakness.
His dad knew he was something special when he was young.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because he was interested in geography at first before he took up chess.
But it
And
was
he
a good
memorized
read.
the
Good
name
read.
of
Oh, ouch.
every country.
Ace king of hearts.
Yeah, I think I take that hand all day long.
And it's
A lot of chat
capital
at the table,
city.
so I'm trying to not interrupt it
its
too frequently so you can listen
And
in.
its population.
But
Wow.
if you're just joining us, this is Bellies Presents live at the Bike the World's longest running high stakes poker series. 100, 200, no limit with the 200 Big Blind Annie. My name's Yale Greenfield. I'm your commentator. You can find me on YouTube at Live King Poker. Got a poker vlog, 5,
They
10,
asked
10,
him
20,
what he
no
was gonna
limit.
do, and he said he was-
Nationwide in the live
he
cash
was
game
weighing his
streets.
options, but I literally think
Back
that
to the table talk
he's
here.
thinking about poker.
Hit me up with questions in Twitch or
You know what I mean?
YouTube
Like, I
if
think
you'd
he's
like.
thinking
Put his
about-
brain to it, yeah.
You know, like he has fun. He really enjoys playing poker. It's less stressful than chess.
raised,
You know,
1700.
it's more social. You know,
Right.
he seems like he has like really big social anxieties. You know?
Fold.
You win.
Like I think like a guy like that would have no problem meeting girls.
Right.
You know,
Yeah, he's good looking. He's
famous,
smart.
everything,
yeah.
but he's.
But he would think 12 moves ahead and realize he's never going to get him in bed.
Right.
So what's the point?
He's just kind of.
He already
I'm
knows
going
what
to
they're-
do this. She's
he
going to
already
say
knows what
that,
she's gonna
and I'm
say,
going to
you
do
know that-
this, and she's going to say that. and
He would get annoying at.
But he's very awkward in conversation and stuff. Like he's not comfortable in normal conversation.
Oh,
So like poker would fix all that. If you just play.
yeah, because you can just talk poker.
Yeah,
And you just play,
You don't have to talk sports or
Yeah,
current events or anything.
that's right. Yeah, you just hang out with cool guys.
Or guys like you instead.
And Chess,
Yeah.
Chess is very
Maybe
antisocial.
not so cool guy.
Hey, I got to hang out with him.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, it says to me that was
Well,
like
he's-
hanging out with Tiger Woods.
Well, I would say, yeah, absolutely.
My favorite moment with him was I won a big hand in poker at the table. Everybody's tense because people are always walking up to him, and we're in the bobby shop.
I'm the only one who
Oh,
got something
sure.
different.
And they
Yeah, I
keep
got-
walking
I
up
got
to him
this.
and asking him to sign shit. Lynn came up
Really?
and had him like sign a chessboard. I'm like, oh God, Lynn, don't.
Wow.
And he really, really hates his stuff. And I'm dying to get a picture of him.
And you're
With him.
and
Like
you
I'd love
know-
to get a
and
picture.
you know.
Of him.
Yeah.
I know I can't ask because
Yeah.
I'm in a circle now.
It would be, yeah,
Yeah.
it'd be the wrong.
So, anyways, I get in a big pot and I bad beat like Simon and at a big pot. Like I bad beat him. Like Simon plays a hand kind of fishy, and I get him in a $50,000 pot, more $100,000 pot. And so as I'm scooping the pot, I throw my camera to Magnus and I go, Magnus, get a picture. And Magnus just loves it. He's cracking up. He gets a picture. So all I got to show for my time with Magnus is a picture that he took.
That he took.
So I go photo credit Magnus Carlsen. But I would love to have gotten a picture with him. And everybody else he wouldn't tell people no. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I didn't get to get a picture with him. Yeah.
Check. 1,000.
Two guys with trips and a 9 kicker.
Call.
As the table talk quiets now that they're all in a hand.
Yeah, that's what I do every time.
Raise. 4,000. Fold.
Do you like your job?
No.
This is your first year doing it, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. So you'll stay there a while, you think?
Yeah, maybe at least 2 or 3 years. I was thinking about doing poker.
Mm-hmm.
No, I mean, I don't enjoy playing poker.
Don't do it, man.
Down.
I've done it 10 years, man. Like,
Jared and Andy were saying.
if I could go back, I would never do it again.
Heads up.
It's been more fun playing inside.
Yeah, you can just try to
Going back and forth.
check. 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 $6,000.
Another tough spot for L.
10 seconds.
He's been very unlucky today. In pan, we trust in the Twitch chat, trying to summon the call from Al. Reasonable.
Okay, it's next hand. Yeah. Final time chip.
It's pretty tough, but it can be good. Yeah, I heard it. It's better than 1K. It's better than 1K? I think they're about the same. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played 1K in a long time. I like going. I should check. Because I'm just lazy. Like, when 2K
Hearts hit the river. This kicker doesn't play. He's been getting beat up mostly by being pretty unlucky all day. He does fold. Can't really blame him, to be honest. Tough spot, tough run out for Al.
Alright, Brandon, you're the big, okay? Yeah.
Somebody was telling me a story about hanging out with a famous celebrity, and it was really cool. It was actually Keating, you know, Alan Keating, you know him? Mm-hmm. And he went to school with Michael Phelps. And
Wow.
Michael Phelps was always awkward in school.
Oh, yeah.
You know, like, you know, because he was a great swimmer, but, you know, they go out to drinking or clubs and they go, what do you do? I'm a swimmer. And girls weren't that interested, you know. So,
I'm sure girls are interested in Michael Phelps.
after
I beg to
the
differ.
Olympics where he won the 7 gold medals, he's like, you know,
was
probably
a
one of the most
different world.
famous person in the world at this point. You know, like, it's his moment. You know, and his sponsors rented a hotel room at the Palms with the bowling alley and not bowling, the basketball court, full-size basketball court.
kidding.
Yeah.
We have Rusuke's the opener here with the 4 deuce. Got bottom pair.
So, and he invites all his best friends, including Alan, and he has a room for like a week and a half.
Wow.
And
Do you want the big one?
they're
He's probably not
How
a
do you
big
know it's for
gambler
you?
either, is he?
no, they're just there
They're
for
just 'cause of the
they're there for the
celebrity.
women and the
Yeah.
and imagine they're
How do
he'd
you
go
know
to
it's
the
for you?
public pool
How
at
do
the
you know it's
Palms,
for you?
Oh, you're kidding me.
and he'd have his shirt off and all 6 gold medals on, and they could
It's
just
from
bring
me.
whatever woman back they wanted to. And Alan said he looks back on it and goes, "Man, you knew that it's never going to get better than this. Like, this is just
This is
absolutely
this is the
phenomenal."
peak. Yeah, this is
He's
the
down the pool with the boombox, singing rap music, and you know. And anyways, after Ellen told me the story,
Mark and
I
CHS
saw a
asking me about the chat.
commercial that
Yeah, I don't
Phelps
really
is in,
know. You know, I'm pretty
because
new
I've
to
been
this,
thinking a
so
lot about
some of
money
these
and
stories have been pretty
success and fame
interesting.
and all this.
And
You know, like
we had some
guys with all the guys
big,
like
big
you with
poker
all the
hands to
money,
start. So
just
a lot
love
of chat on the
playing
poker in the
just,
beginning,
you
but
know, like, it doesn't get
sometimes the
better
poker
than
hands
this,
fall
you
into
know?
a lull via
But
cards not
anyways,
colliding, so we listen in on the
it just so
players and hear what
happens
they
I
have to
just heard
say.
that
I'm
story
happy
a
to
couple weeks ago,
weave in and out with you
and then I
guys
saw
however you
a
guys like
commercial
it.
the other day of
I'm still learning how to
Michael
weave in and
Phelps
out
doing,
of table talk with
commercials
commentary,
for
so
depression.
that's kind of where I stand on that.
suffering from depression.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah.
Wow.
And you're just thinking like what it must be like to have those moments.
That
and then live a
pressure
regular
and-
life. And then like just from being involved in the scene and that the kind of money he had wasn't the kind of money we see. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like he maybe have been worth 20 or 30 million maybe. But it's easy to blow through 20 or 30 million, you know. You know.
Well, he wasn't in a sport that was a money sport.
Yeah, so maybe it was only a few million, you know.
4,000.
But
I mean, he probably made, it was endorsement stuff. It wasn't obviously competitive, right? That was it. Yeah.
But you remember he got all the endorsements taken away because he got smoking a bong. There was-
He used to play a lot of poker, you know.
That's right. Yeah.
He used to play a lot of poker in
Well,
Borgata and stuff.
Yeah. There's a
I
friend of
didn't know
his
that.
got him into it. Alan was close with him, and they, you know.
By the button side?
And just the way he looked. I mean, that must be hard to look that perfect. And you can't hold on to that forever, for sure. Yeah.
Well, I've held on for a long time. It does go eventually, I got to admit.
Fold, fold, fold.
That's Straddle?
No, I raised 500.
500?
She bought the button.全然大丈夫です。
We raise. 1,700. Fold, fold. Call. Heads up.
That Palms has a room with a bowling alley. And I actually
I didn't
rented
know
that
that,
one
really. Did
one
you?
time
Yeah.
because I finally tabled an event, and to celebrate, I got the room and invited all my friends out, and it
Got
was
a
a
pot
blast.
brewing here between L
Caesars
and
had
John.
Villa had a one of those indoor.
Nobody's
golf
got
machine-
any of it.
golf,
Oh, how was that?
It was pretty interesting.
But
because
L
the
is
best
gonna
part was
finally
you'd go to
win
bed,
one.
And in the morning you'd wake up and the butler would come in and put another ball on the tee.
No
so,
shit.
So you always had a ball on the tee when you walked into that room.
That is so funny.
So you go take a shower and you come back and there's a ball on it.
Ready to hit.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
that's a big deal.
Yeah,
It's not like setting up a chessboard. It's
But
just
you
putting
pass
a
it
Yeah.
ball on you and somebody come and
Yeah.
do that for you.
Yeah.
Are those machines any good? I was thinking about buying one.
They're probably better.
This
Oh,
is卡片也
from what I
挺
understand, I have a good friend of mine that
卡片说啥？
bought the latest, and he
卡片
swears
就
by
说
it.
It's awesome,
sweet
right?
like
Yeah. Now the thing is, you really want to spend the money and
blah, blah.
set up the room right, which means you're going to wind up
Spending
getting different
$100,000.
ventilation because you're going to want to have wind
It's
conditions.
from your friend.
Oh,
So
You
he
should
actually
accept
can,
it.
he can actually impact wind.
oh, that's awesome.
600.
Raise to 6.
Okay, I'll take it home.
Yeah.
I'll take it home.
It's like
So
a trophy.
that's why he likes it so much.
How can you give your trophy away?
Call 6.
I guess there's places you can go and try it. I should go.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, definitely.
Fold, fold. 3 raise. 3,000.
Ruske. 3-betting from the big blind.
Call.
Bill hasn't been in there too much over the last half hour, so he's going to call. And L is in there, so it's open-ended for Bill. Nothing for Ruske as the 3-better.
Check. Check.
Bill checking is open-ended. Everybody checks. Nobody hits this turn, but L has a gut shot now.
Check.
Bill's got open-ended. Ruske with air.
Check.
Everybody checks to L.
3.
3,000.
I like this from L. He's going to show some aggression after the weakness shown on 2 streets from Ruske and Bill.
Call.
He's betting with the best hand, even though he probably doesn't know that with Jack High. Everything breaks off. Pretty tough spot for Bill to tell a story, but he's thinking about something. He's going to give up. He's going to wave the white flag. L gonna bluff with the best hand and earn the fold from Bill. Kind of an interesting pot. One of those weird ones that develops oddly.
Who, me?
No, you're good.
Oh, okay.
Bill knew exactly what was going on.
Who, me?
If you're just joining us, it's a chatty table. Bally's presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high stakes poker series. 100, 200, no limit, 200 big blind Annie.
Now, is that a
look like you're
mandatory
fuming.
straddle?
No.
You're chatting with the
Never.
Twitch
I never,
and
I never
YouTube
make it a mandatory.
chats.
You'd have to really be
Watching
seeing
both
me
of
do
those,
that.
so if you're here and you
Yeah,
want
and
to
when
chat,
you
get in
see-
there.
When you see
Eric
when you
Hicks
see
dropping
Bill
stories.
Look around and go, straddle guys, one round of straddle.
You'll never see that.
What do you call it? Shame straddleless.
Straddle.
Round of straddles, maybe.
Raise to 1,000.
It'll be $400 straddles.
Fold, fold. 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 Call. Re-raise. 4,000.
Right when the straddle gets turned on, we got something developing. Henry opens. Rusuke flats out of the small blind, and Eric has woken up to pocket kings. Good hand to wake up to after all the stories he's been telling at the table about the people he's been playing with in Vegas.
Fold.
Rusuke gets out of the way, and Henry and Eric are going to go heads up. Good board for the pre-flop 3-better, but in this case, the pre-flop 3-better has been out-flopped.
$6,000.
Eric opting for the 2/3 size approximately. We know Henry will not be going anywhere. This would be an easy call if I was in Henry's shoes.
Call.
Does call. Nine of spades turn. Shifts things a little bit. Pretty good card for the in-position player.
Check.
Now Eric's checking. Pretty dynamic board. Let's see what Henry's thinking.
Check.
He's going to check back. Probably should be part of a complete strategy in this spot. Now he's got 2 pair. I don't think Eric's going to like this card either.
Check.
He checks it over to Henry again.
$16,000.
Size makes a lot of sense to me from Henry, given the way the turn in the river played.
16,000.
Going for something a little bit on the bigger side. 16,000 into 21 and change. Tough board for Eric.
Fold.
And he folds pretty quickly. Well done, Eric. Well played by both players. If you're just joining us, this is Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high-stakes poker series. 100, 200, no limit with a $200 Big Blind Ante. $400 straddle. We got a round of those going right now. Thank you for being here with us on this high-stakes Friday.
Fold. Fold.
Fold. 11. Fold, fold. Call. 3 waves.
So they have a Shady Canyon in Vegas as well. Is that what you said?
Size the pre-flop raiser. We're gonna go
Shadow-
3 ways.
Oh, okay, Shady Canyon.
Shady Canyon.
Shady Canyon
Canyon's
is your,
here.
that's your favorite course.
Rusuke
That's
jumping
why I
into the
belong
lead.
here in Orange County.
But you said that's your favorite course, right?
Yes.
Okay. And
The
Shadow
Shadow
Creek,
Creek
okay,
is
so
in
they
Vegas.
just sounded similar.
Yeah,
I thought they were the same.
It's by the same designer, too.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Call. Fold.
How's the one in Vegas? Is it?
How much?
It's amazing.
Shady Canyon is private also, right?
Yeah.
How much is a member?
Right now, it's like about 160-ish.
160?
160 what? 160,000 or
Yeah.
for a lifetime membership? or
Saya
what?
does not
Yeah, but
improve
then you
here.
have monthly dues.
Oh, okay. And that's on the MGM property?
No, we're talking about
that's-
the
that's the one here in
Oh, no. Okay, the one in.
Oh, the one over there, it used to be extremely by invitation only kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
And then because the new owners decided, hey, we can make
more money.
by letting people.
So now
buy
they
a-
offer membership also?
Well, not membership. You can buy a round. You can play there.
Oh, wow,
Oh,
so
really?
anybody can play there?
Yeah.
There you
Oh,
go.
public?
On certain days. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, it used to be only like those gamblers can play.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
And it's on the MGM ground.
They own it. Yeah.
I mean, it's
That's
on-
when
on the-
Steve Wynn built it when he still owned it. When he was still the Mirage guy.
Fold, fold.
Hard House, they post the leaderboards about every hour. I'm not actually in control of that, but I'm sure the production team hears you.
3
I mean, it's on the MGM property there?
Leaderboards tend to go up
No, it's
approximately
outside
every
of
hour.
town. You got to go over on Craig
I can try to
Avenue.
give you a little bit of an update.
Fold, fold.
Bill was up the most. Rusuke was up a little
So it's
bit.
not even on
Most
the
everybody
slip.
else was down
Oh,
small
no.
numbers.
Call.
Brandon, I think, being down the most, got caught in a monster bluff. But let's get back to the action. John's 3-bet check.
Do
10
they
of
have a little
hearts.
tour bus?
In
or a little
position
bus that
versus
leads from
Saya's
the mansion to the
ace-jack.
golf course or something?
They take you by limo.
Okay. And it's just a regular limousine, right?
One of theirs.
A couple of pros doing battle.
Got it.
Call.
John goes with a small size on ace 10-3 rainbow. Makes a lot of sense. And a 9 of spades on the turn.
Check.
Quick check, check. Saya continuing to get the best of John in these out-of-position battles.
5,000.
You're good. Trying to pull the chair on me there.
John contemplating the options here.
Call.
Flicks in the call against a capable Saya. He's going to put his hand in the muck. Well played by Saya. I think John played it fine as well. Got to know your opponent, and he knows she will bluff. She will peel small sizes on the flop with non-aces. And he gets a run out where he feels like he has to call. And right on cue, people are asking about leaderboards, and now we got him. Chip count. Bill and Rusuke and Eric, 100,000 plus. Rusuke at 40% on the pip, along with Saya and Bill at 35 and 34 respectively. Brandon's gone completely card dead. Cumulative winnings, Bill up 57,000. Henry's up 34,250. He's played great. Run well as well. Rusuke up 19,400. Saya now into the black. John down the most, along with L and Brandon. Each of them are down over $30,000 apiece. And our leaderboard tonight is brought to you by Monkey Knife Fight, your home for fantasy player props. Sign up today and get a 100% instant match on your first deposit when you use promo code LATB. Football season is upon us. Get over to Monkey Knife Fight.
Man, a lot of people caught COVID during the World Series. It was an insane amount of people.
Yeah, it was
Everybody was catching COVID.
Bill, can I get a stack?
Yes.
I mean, I think it was so normal. Like, I caught a cold at one point. I thought I might have it. And they told me come to the game anyway. It's like nobody cares about COVID. Just wear a mask if you're uncomfortable.
We need you at the game.
Yeah.
We need you. It's not a game if you're not there.
Everybody was catching COVID and sick with, like, it was sick. And like, so
Mike-
many people caught it. And the only way you knew is just from talking to people.
600.
Like, it wasn't in the news, the World Series news or something.
I kept saying I thought I had a really good chance of winning the senior or the super senior because everybody
Bill's
else was
got
dead.
my favorite hand ace king and opened to 600.
How'd you do this year?
Made it to day 2. I made it to day 2 on a lot of stuff. You know. In other words, I tied for last.
Yeah. Did you, on day 2, you don't even cash, right?
Oh, no. Not on those. People say, how'd you do? Tied for last place.
If you like watching authentic high stakes action, help our channel grow. Hit the like button, please. Smash it for us. Help us to get in the algorithm. Click the subscribe button. Over 200,000 subscribers now. Click the bell to be notified when we go live.
Well, if that doesn't drive you nuts.
What is, what is
Yeah.
Oh,
Calculating.
Brandon and Saya going to take a prize
What you
facing
do is
the
you
open.
unplug
Eric?
it and plug it back in, and that resets everything. I want to meet the first guy who thought.
Saya hits her gutty.
Check. Try turning it off and back on again.
Yeah, exactly. It's always the first thing you do. Always.
She's going to fire.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Blind to what he was saying. Call. Heads up.
Saya's got a club. Both players have a straight. A bad run out for Saya, given the way the hand's played. I do think she'll call quickly. Yes, she does, of course. And it's chop chop.
Chop, chop.
In Pan We Trust in the Twitch chat says, I just don't get how people can come in here and act like this would be an easy game. Well, in Pan, it's because they don't realize how hard poker is and how accomplished some of these players are that are playing. These are some of the best live cash game players in the world. It's a mix of players, of course, but you have some extremely talented players in this lineup today, and people don't know what they don't know. But we're glad they're here, and we're glad they're watching. So thanks for joining us.
Is that a $1,400 strat?
Sorry. Oh, did this turn out?
It turned out, yeah.
How much was my beer?
I got it. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
6. Hold, hold.
Oh, no, you're good.
Hold. Hold.
Okay.
Hold. Hold.
Easy money. Easy money. Easy money. Thank you.
I'll be glad when you're gone for 10 days.
I know, right?
Orders are fine.
I don't think anybody's going to miss you this time. You're getting too good. He's playing every day, too. Like, every day. He's playing.
3 months.
Yeah. Like, if he wasn't good, he's definitely good now.
Yeah, he's getting better every day, yeah.
That's what those guys don't understand.
A friend of mine just sent me
guys like Wesley,
an Instagram story. Somebody sent Saya some flowers
single day.
because she's playing on stream
14 hours a
today.
day.
Against some good players.
The card says, you are like a pop
Yeah.
tart. You pop out hot and sweet. Huh. Must be nice to have a secret admirer, Saya. Perhaps. Maybe it's not a secret admirer. Maybe it's someone she knows.
Call. Hold. Call.
I certainly admire her poker play. Killer. As we're going to watch her c-bet this top. Rusuke's got some ideas with the jack of spades in hand. He doesn't have much working. Pretty good card for Rusuke here in theory, I think. Sai going to continue to protect her top. She's going to win the hand.
Story, it's like the gambling and golf really
got flowers, got a pot, digging herself out of a hole.
Bring your guy friends.
What a life.
That's just
But she plays very, very well
for me is
and earns everything she gets.
Besides gamble and eat.
The only other thing we would do is we would take our neighbors or our good friends or whatever, and we'd go for a show that we really wanted to see.
A good
like
show.
If the Eagles were in town, or the
Something
Stones,
like that,
or something like that.
The golf really makes it something, you know.
Oh, yeah.
And you guys would do the full 18 holes?
Oh, yeah.
6.
And then how do you do that in Vegas? Do you do it early in the morning so it doesn't get too hot or something?
It depends on the time of year, but yeah.
Yeah. So, but you'll do it in the, like you'll do it heat of the summer, no problem. Just get an early start or
Get an
something.
early start.
My man Brandon back in the mix. He's going to call Rusuke's 3-bet.
My friend Brian Baird, you might know him.
Both players with a piece.
He was, I think he was semi-pro golfer in college or something like
Okay.
that. Played in
Half
college
pot
or-
from Rusuke.
So he's a member up
Sure,
there in
Brandon is going to
Henderson,
call here.
and he has his golf
Knowing his
card,
play
and he
style.
golfs 4 or 5 times a week. And
pretty
he said part of the
sticky.
joy is there's always some kind of gamble in the game. You know what I mean? Like
It's
Yep,
a
he's
funny,
in there.
Yeah, it's funny.
Yeah.
It's just made for action. And even if it's a $5.
That's what he was saying. It's like, I go, well, how much are you guys gambling?
Now he's
And
got
say,
a
you know, like,
blocker
it's
to
usually less
10-9.
than, $500.
Oh,
He
yeah,
could
yeah.
represent on a card that is decent for him, but
But it's a competition. And,
Yeah.
and with a handicap,
pretty good board for Rusuke as the 3-better
it
overall.
makes it everybody's competitive.
That's right. That's right.
Rusuke's
And so
checking.
Sometimes people go, well, what's the point of that? And, well, it's recreational.
This is
so
the type of
we're
spot
not
where
really
I've
doing it
seen
for
Brandon
money, we're doing
unleash
it
the
to
clip.
recreate.
That's right. It sounds so pleasant.
Yeah, the
You can see
handicap
he's probably
makes
trying to
it-
get a gauge for how much he's got
Makes it
behind him and make a
competitive.
play.
Otherwise, you're
And
going,
it's
well,
fun,
that
and
guy's
it's fun, you know? Like,
yeah.
comes down to the wire.
It sounds like the perfect gambling game and good.
At every level. I mean, if you want to really go crazy, I mean, I still remember Phil Ivey. one
Brandon
time.
goes for 14,000.
We'd go to Shadow Creek and he goes,
Another sick
let's play
overbet by Brandon.
$10,000 Nassau.
Right.
And I said, okay.
But
what's your
Rusuke
Well, he goes, hey,
probably
think about
didn't
it.
That's
check
so
to
funny,
fold,
yeah.
And I go, okay.
regardless
well,
of
if
the
you don't
size
have
Brandon's going to
established
take here.
handicap,
That's
you're
right.
scratch.
He's going to be forced to act
And he
quickly
goes, well, then
because,
we're not playing. I go, I got news for you.
oh my God, he goes all
That is so
in
funny you said
for
that. 'Cause
heaps.
One of the questions we asked him is have you ever played with Phil Ivey? He said, "I wanna play
Brandon with
Phil
the
Ivey
snap fold,
because,
Rusuke
You know, you're never going to know what his real handicap
putting it on
is,
the young man with the best
and
hand.
he's going to figure out
Gotta
a way
like
to
that
beat you.
pot.
You know
That's
what I
fun.
mean?
Yeah.
Like it's going to be a bad bet.
It's going to be a bad bet.
Nice
Yeah. All the action is before you tee off.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
All the action's before you tee off. You've already lost. If he's teeing it up with you, you've
Yeah.
lost.
You're not like because it's not like a handicap's a published thing, right?
It is, yeah. You post your scores, and that's why even at the local club, everybody posts.
Can't you
and
intentionally do poorly?
They call
Absolutely.
sandbagging.
Yeah, they do that in
yeah.
chess. In chess, they do that.
And it's the same thing. After a while, you get a reputation. Like, how do you?
Yeah.
Rusuke.
You make
7 deuce?
every 6-foot putt that matters. You miss every 3-foot putt that doesn't.
Not that time.
Yeah, exactly.
And you get that reputation. Nobody plays.
Seven. If
That's
I,
why,
I
yeah.
have 7 deuce,
Nobody
I
plays
show.
more than
Okay.
5.
Yeah.
6.
Call.
Call. Heads up.
Judd Arnold in the chat, how much is
I was
beer
just
there? I don't know, Judd.
Wasn't really.
But you're a
Didn't
hedge
have
fund guy, so you can afford it.
That was-
I promise.
That was a show
Bluff
up and see
them
what
and
happens.
bluff them and show them the hand. That's been working pretty good.
Boss T in the chat, YouTube. John hasn't been doing well in these live streams this year. No, he's been not doing well. But John is an excellent player, and that's just the
It's
game
actually
sometimes.
Thinking of your son. Yeah.
R. Wang says the game is less interesting without Brandon and more hands. Yeah, Brandon is a
Stop
very
showing the real
exciting player.
hands.
I've enjoyed watching
Actually,
him all
I
week,
noticed
Wednesday, Thursday,
with
and
pros,
Friday.
They do the opposite. They show the real hands and never show the bluffs.
Or a lot of them never, I mean, or never show anything, you know.
Yeah, but they don't.
I have to get past the, I'm too tight for my own good kind of
There you go.
attitude,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
I mean, everybody.
I've watched you bluff more times tonight than I've seen you bluff.
Keep showing the bluff.
Yeah, you bluffed what, 5 times a night?
At
And you
least.
showed it? Yeah.
Showed, yeah.
Yeah.
Couple of folded around hands. Quick reset. This is Balji Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high stakes poker series. 100, 200, no limit with a 200 big blind ante. We've seen some $400 straddles, some rounds of
You
straddles.
guys keep it down because we can.
My
hardly
name's
hear
Yale
ourselves.
Greenfield. I'm your commentator. You can find me on YouTube at Live King Poker. I've got a poker blog. I'm playing
Jeez
poker
Louise,
blog.
I
I'm
can't-
playing 5, 10, and
yeah,
10,
yeah,
20 no
yeah,
limit
yeah.
in Los Angeles and
Yeah, they're just,
nationwide.
like, got their poker faces on. Me and Bill just do this for enjoyment.
Yeah, this is recreational. It's gonna warn it's recreational and voluntary.
Yeah, it's either this or golf. Or
How much?
You can do both, golf and
I don't
poker.
sleep much.
Medium?
Sai and John continuing their battle. Sai's had the best of John despite being out of position.
I went to China.
Ruskay's in there cold calling with 2 10s.
Oh, you did? There was no problem with the COVID and stuff? Like,
I quarantined for 10 days.
oh, I hate they
Saya
you
gonna
have to
take a
stay in
price.
hotel room, right?
Every
With a tricky
morning
hand,
they
ace jack
wake
off.
me up to do COVID test.
The testing. right?
Wow, for 10 days
So
straight?
out of 10 days, I did like 8 COVID tests.
That sounds like
10s
hell.
in the lead
Like
and
one
with
in the morning.
position.
Do they, and they do
Knock on your
the one with the,
They put something
my bowl.
under your throat.
At least it wasn't rectal. Can you imagine if the test was a rectal test?
2 accomplished pros
Half
making the
country
correct
would
fold.
be dead. Nobody would do it.
and
yeah,
you're
you're
confined to a room, right?
Yeah.
Not even a whole, you gotta stay in a
They
room.
brought the food
It's like
to
being
you,
in
right?
jail, right?
They brought
You
food to
knock on it, and then you will know the food is outside the door.
Outside
it's
the
like
door.
a prison.
Yeah.
What did you have to do there so important that you were willing to go through that?
I
Can you
haven't-
get a
haven't
nice
been to China
room?
for a year to visit family.
Family.
Why don't they come here?
Yeah,
Why don't
because then
come
they
here?
have to go through that going
Right.
home.
If they go back,
They all have to do
I don't
that.
think they can go through that.
Because they don't have the willpower to go through that?
Well, there's
Well,
one
I
of
don't
him
even
and-
want to do that. How can they? want to do
And you're,
Well, they made
you're a
you
young
do
guy
that to go
that.
home.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
exactly.
They made you do that to go home to see them.
Yeah, but there's
Then
more
they-
than them than there is him.
Yeah, it's a
There's like
one
10 of
versus
them.
many. It's a one versus many.
Yeah.
thing,
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Yeah, just him, and he doesn't do anything but play poker. It's like,
He's-
not like he's
he
got a
actually-
job or something.
By sitting in a hotel room for 10 days, he's money ahead.
Exactly.
800.
800?
I once did that. I was getting kind of rowdy one time back in the day when I was drinking. I got a little rowdy at a blackjack table, and they were saying, if you don't calm down, we're going to ask you to leave. And I go,
You're
I'm
gonna
down to
save me.
$500,000. I got no downside. Please throw me out. Throw me
Interesting
out.
card here for Eric.
Here you out.
No, they didn't throw me out. I calmed down.
Checks back his open-ender. Maybe I have the positions wrong. No, I don't. Okay. Eric's not. Doesn't look like he's going to fire at it, and L is going to win a small one.
No chop. Huh.
So I guess he pays a membership even for his house. I mean, the golf course there in, I guess it's in McDonald Highlands. They have a private course there, I guess.
Dragon Ridge?
Yeah, I guess so.
My brother-in-law lives there.
And yeah, he goes to the bar. It's like a whole
yeah.
lifestyle thing.
It's a lifestyle.
Yeah.
And they have social members versus golf members, so you can go there and 600.
600. Fold, fold, fold.
Bill with the 9-8 off,
And
opening
take this at
600.
super limited,
Where?
to China. I used
Oh,
to,
yeah.
I used to pay only like 2,000 for business class, but this time I pay 8,000 for economy.
Really? Holy shit.
Yeah, one way.
Middle pair
Why
for
would you do that to yourself? Like, you must
Bill
really
and
love
a
your family.
gut shot for
To
Saya.
go
She's
through all
got a
that?
king of spades in
I
hand as
haven't
well.
been there for a year though.
Still, that's just a year, man. I haven't seen my parents in a year.
Check
They're
call
local.
flop from
Oh, I got
billionaire filling out their
You know what I
pace.
mean? Send them a nice present.
Now she's
you know,
got
they'll appreciate you more.
An up and down
You gotta
draw.
get-
She's going to
yeah.
take the lead here.
To go
It's
through
like you
that.
travel
Do
yeah.
like
7
this
days,
play.
7 days actually, just to see them. It's pretty crazy.
Saya
Yeah,
plays
that- no,
really
that's
quick
like
too.
prison. Like,
Really
you can
quick.
find-
And
can you pick a really nice room?
No, you can't.
They pick
Bill's
the
going
room
to
for you.
call, and Saya
God, it's so weird.
is
Why do they
home.
care which room you're in?
Bill turned 2 pair on that turn. I didn't mean to
This is
neglect
part of
that.
quarantine. It's just like, we're going to make your life hell. And you're not allowed to leave the room at all, right?
Not at all.
Saya
8,000.
Why do I think my 2 pair are no good?
with an overbet because it's not good, Bill.
It would be a
Interesting sizing.
0 call. There's no way I can win. No way I can win.
It's a good read, Bill.
I think I paid you off last time.
10,000.
I'm done.
You would have won.
I don't think so that time.
I wouldn't trust
Thing
Saya.
is, we'll find out.
Yeah, eventually we will.
It's 50-50.
It won't do me any good this time. Maybe next time it'll. Well, when she did the hesitation move, when she went for chips and stopped, and went for chips and stopped, and I'm thinking, now
She for sure didn't
now
have
she's sizing it.
Maybe I was lucky and I got there.
No, you had to do with you weren't sure about the sizing the first time.
You can just ask her. She'll tell you what she had.
No, I don't.
Let's ask her.
We got a straddle,
Yes, straddles for 400. Fold.
1,200.
1,200. Fold, fold.
3,600.
3,600. Fold, fold,
Call.
fold.
China's so crazy about the virus, man. I really think that it was China overreacting to the virus that set the whole world off.
Yeah.
You know, because everybody saw like China doing this crazy shit, like welding
Also,
people.
This time I'm
Yeah.
first,
Another thing
right?
is the
I had
whole
to make
nation
sure this
have to
time.
do COVID test every 5 days. Everyone.
Yeah, no. And I think people saw that on the news and they go, China must know what they're doing. This virus must be bad. And then everybody started overreacting to it.
2,000.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fold.
My son says I should show these, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
But a lot of people did die
Huh?
in U.S.
The what?
A lot
Oh,
of
yeah.
people did die.
A lot of people still are.
2 million. 2 million is a large number.
Yeah, but there were people, most of them were people who were going to die anyway. That's one of the things they
I
do.
hate to,
Like,
I
there
hate
was
to
so
say you're
many
right,
people.
but you're right.
Yeah, it
That's
was
the problem.
so.
They got
Numbers are pretty fucked.
Like
they're
these days, if
obese,
you hear
they're
somebody,
diabetics.
if you hear somebody and they say their dad or they have a family member who died of COVID, you say, how old was your grandpa?
Yeah.
Like how sick was he? You know, like what kind of conditions did he have? You know.
They were giving them bonuses for
That's
each
right.
person that died. Like they're incentivizing people to say that they died from COVID.
And yeah.
And it was
no.
maybe
why
the
would
fifth
they
thing
give
that was the
bonus?
problem. Yeah.
But if you're giving them a bonus, obviously they're gonna put that in
They
there.
really didn't
Bonus
weren't
for what?
honest about
Oh, to
Women to
that
react to it
how many of the
600.
people who were dying were already in nursing homes. Like they weren't being honest with those numbers.
About 54. 3 raise. 25. Fold, fold. Copy that? Call. Call.
L. Spicy 3-bet, Jack 7 of clubs.
I'm not even going to look at my cards again.
that means you don't know what you have.
That's exactly what it means. Good call.
Bill and Henry coming along.
That's being mean-spirited now.
You check this.
Yeah.
Nut flush draw for Henry. They're playing pretty quickly here. L's got a pair of jacks. Henry's got the nut flush draw and a gutty. Bill's got a pair of tens and a gutty. Everybody's checked on each street. And that's going to give L the check mark.
I have a 10.
Jack. I'm
See,
surprised
I
you
did
know.
remember. See, I did remember.
And it works for L.
Mr. Smart.
Rebet with the Jack 7.
Well, the one thing I liked about the senior event, I had the super senior, because I was 60. I'm playing for a while, and I have a bluff, and I show the bluff, and I hear the guy go, "Nice hand, kid." And I look around, I literally was the youngest guy at the table, including the real dealer. He was older than me.
Nice hand, kid.
Nice hand, kid. Oh, wow. Talk about Twilight Zone, you know.
How many people were there in the super senior?
The super senior, they had like
Saya
this
and
with
John
rebuyers, that was the other thing. So you
back
had
in battle
entries,
for the
they had
millionth time today.
5,000 entries.
No way.
Because it's only a
Saya.
$1,000
That's
buy.
what
With
doesn't.
the
That doesn't
4-bet
make sense.
bluff.
The old people got all the money.
Well,
Why
they're
do they
coming
do
in-
it- and they call it a super
like her
senior, it's only
combo.
$1,000 buy-in.
And they lowered it to 60 years of age. So you got the guy that's
John's
coming
gonna
in
call.
from Iowa, and the guy that's, I mean, they're coming in from everywhere. And this is the event they're going to play, the senior and the super senior.
John has 3-bet Saya
For
many times in
$1,000.
position today, and
Make
this
it
is a
8,000
cutoff
for
versus
those
button
guys.
battle.
Because they can't afford the main event.
Yeah.
John
Oh, is that
remains
what
in
it
the
is?
Yeah.
lead.
Okay.
Now
Oh, that
Saya
makes sense.
checks.
Yeah.
That's a good.
And when you look at the history of who wins,
Which makes
the
a lot of
senior, the
sense
super
with
senior,
range
it's
maybe
always
on
somebody that you
96.
never heard of. I mean, it's never a pro.
Check back from John.
I mean, most of the pros are dead or broke by that time. By the time they get to be that.
Very
age.
interesting turn card.
Did
Neither
Toro
player possesses a club.
Yeah, he makes it.
He did?
He did this year. I know he's
Check,
missed
check
a few
again.
years
Both
because of
players
COVID and all that,
protecting.
but, yeah.
What a run out. 4 clubs. Saya at the stone bottom with King 4. I think she might bluff.
75.
75.
Yes, she does. Sometimes you're just the complete bottom and you just got to go for it. John trying to put the pieces
I wonder
together.
if any
What an
guy
annoying
played
spot
in
with
the
2
ladies-
queens. John
ladies
continuing to
event.
run
Oh, yeah,
like
they
total
have.
garbage every time he
Some-
plays on
They
stream.
have. They'll lose bets and stuff. They had a guy almost win it one year, and he was getting like hissed at and like.
You have to pay 10,000.
The ladies event is a bag of cats. I don't know if you guys have ever followed like the ladies event
Saya.
has fights and.
Really?
Yeah, it's like a
Getting
bag of
John to
cats,
fold the
really
best of
is.
it, that
And
is a
you
very
really gotta be
fun
a brave guy to play
and
in that.
highly
They had one
strategic
guy
hand.
almost
2
win it one
pros
year, and then they had to rethink
playing
the whole
very
thing.
solid strategies.
And
I
then
like what they
started
both
doing
did there, and
$10,000 buy-in.
Saya
Because it used to
finds the
be
run out.
anybody could enter.
Oh, okay.
shoots a little bet out there. Fun pot. High level
Hi, you
poker from
played it,
2
huh?
very good
Yeah.
players in a late on late battle.
I only play the main event.
Wow, not even the
You played some
ladies?
other events. You thought about the ladies one time, right?
I understand, like, it's everybody tells me it's soft, but when am I supposed to win? My EV is like 2K, so
For fun. Fun is maximum EV. Right?
Exactly.
Right?
Saya getting schooled. Life isn't always about EV,
A lot
Saya.
of money.
What is his EV?
Yeah, what does that even mean?
Amazing.
Yeah. Fun is the most important.
Maximum.
Saya
Yeah.
God. Back at it with
Maximum
King
EV.
9 of diamonds.
Call.
And Bill peeling pocket 6s correctly.
Check. Check.
Saya checks when she doesn't pick up any equity. Okay.
Check. Can I get a red jack of spades, please?
Saya bluffing for the second hand in a row as we see her reach.
20.
Bill. Good call, buddy.
That's nothing. That's a hand.
oh wow. What?
That's a hand.
Zero call. Fine, I told you.
My- That's a
Jab
hand.
call.
He's been doing that to you all night. Finally, you took a stand.
That's so close. Almost straight, almost flush. Oh, nothing.
I wasn't slow rolling. I thought I was beat. Right? You knew I was beat. Everybody knew I was beat.
Good action table here. Bally's presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high stakes poker series. 100, 200, no limit with a 200 big blind ante.
He's bluffing. He's hero calling. Yeah, this is the best I've seen you play, Bill.
Well, that's
1 hour to go. Bill Klein
And
has
the-
played
the way
excellent
you- the
today,
way
and
you
he's been
played those
rewarded
tens
on
early
multiple
on.
occasions.
Yeah, that worked out real well.
And the run at once.
I would have been in
The
my
run
I
at
shoulda-
once
I sh-
lecture right before the tens hand.
I should have. I really should have been looking in my backpack for more chip at the end of that hand. No doubt about that.
Call. Who's covered?
500.
Yes. Call. Four player.
John's the opener, and I think we got a four-way pot. Flush draw for Eric and Henry. Eric does not want this to hit. Check it over to him on the button. He's gonna fire it here. Very reasonable, 7 high bluff. Gotta have some bluff perhaps in this configuration. Not too many though, 4 ways in my opinion. Only Henry's gonna see this turn. Adds a gut shot to his flush draw. I think Eric might keep the heat on here. At least I would be considering it. Henry not shown a ton of strength. Nope, you're gonna check it back. And Henry's home. Good check by Henry. A bottom of range bluff coming from Eric, it looks like.
35.
35. Raise.
It's going to be a quick fold from Eric. Henry just wins another pot. He's played great today. Run pretty well also. But I think really has manufactured some wins in some spots others wouldn't. So props to Henry. I've enjoyed watching him. My first time seeing him on stream. Very comfortable with these stakes from the way he approaches the hands.
Well, when are you heading back over?
To Vegas, I played today, or otherwise I would have gone out there today and played the weekend. But I don't know when I'm going to go back out. I think I should give it a rest, you know.
You going to play the WPT this year?
The what?
The WPT.
Oh, is it here?
It's coming starting Saturday, I think.
Where
Not
is it?
tomorrow.
Oh,
a
it's
week
here,
from
it's here,
Saturday.
yeah. I
It's
just
gonna be
walked
here
over
at
there
Bike?
before this.
Yeah, it's going to be here at the bike.
Oh, I saw they're setting up something, right?
Yeah, that's, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that sounds great.
Yeah, I think it's a 5K.
5K.
Oh, when is the 5K? Is it?
It's a 5K WPT.
Oh, but when is it? I mean.
It starts, today's what, the 19th?
Uh-huh.
Tomorrow's, it starts the 27th.
Okay, so like next weekend.
Bill talking about the
1A, 1B, 1C.
Legends of Poker
Saturday, Sunday,
WPT
Monday.
back at the bike.
And then it moves on to 2,
Sweet
3,
tournament series.
I love
Currently underway with the main event.
Now,
Not
if
yet
I sit
having
at
been
the
played.
table and I say hi to you, don't pretend like I don't want to hear that story all over again. And I don't recognize you because you've got something,
You didn't
braided your hair.
recognize me.
Yes, I did. Hand to
Saya
God.
trying to bluff
I thought,
L
why
here.
is this guy ignoring me? I said, he must have a
And it's
reason.
gonna work.
So. And then you tell everybody I didn't recognize you. I don't know what you're talking about. As soon as I sat down, I said hi to you.
Silvakos in chat says,
And then you had, I actually had a
Don't
great
mess with
bluff.
Saya.
At
Yeah.
that point, I thought Maybe I had.
She's
I
not
was
one to
wrong,
mess
it
with.
wasn't you.
Very,
Maybe it was
very
somebody
skilled
else.
player. Got about 50 minutes left in the stream of 100, 200, no limit, 200 big blind Annie.
But I may do it on camera. If you're there and I'm there, I'm going to get this both on camera and I'm going to say hi.
Yeah, but I would.
That way it'll be always
It was
be
the whole
recorded.
effect of it. It wasn't just me. I was like shaven and
I
I was in
you were different.
disguise.
Yeah, you had a disguise.
WTT is when?
Next weekend, right? Next weekend.
And Sai was making fun of me.
Oh, yeah,
She
next
said it's not going to work. Everybody's going to
I
recognize
want to play
you.
this one since it's a bike. It's convenient.
Yeah, convenient.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5K, right?
Yeah, 5,500 or something.
Yeah, 5250 or something. Yeah.
Sounds nice. 3-day event?
John's the
I mean,
opener here.
three
Eric's
started
the
once?
1A, 1B,
field
1C.
caller. Henry's the
Saturday,
3
Sunday,
better.
Monday.
John
Day 2 is
defends.
on Tuesday, 2, 3, and 4.
Next week, right?
Starts on the 27th, a week from tomorrow.
Eric
Is day 1A.
Gonna call as well, and it's 5-4-4-2 clubs.
Which day are you?
That's all the free advertising you get. So,
Which day are you playing?
Everybody checks it to Henry.
when are you going to be here?
Bluff. Little under half.
I'm
I'll play the
probably
same day
going.
Lady play too.
I'm probably going to be on 1B
1B?
on Sunday. Yeah.
Okay.
Because I have an earlier tea time and I can still get here and only miss one.
Henry wins another one.
Did you just move it?
Here's the button.
How many days a week do you play?
Literally every day, except today.
Zumba
wow.
asking, how did you
And
manage
you
to get
all
permission
ate
to
it?
broadcast
Oh, yeah.
this
Oh, wow.
One
live?
revive per flight. You can fire up to 6
This
bullets.
morning I had
Huh?
I did a charity
fire
thing and
up to
said this
6
This is
morning.
Bally's
when I
Presents
worked
Live
to
at the
do
Bike, the
volunteer
longest,
work, and then
One
the
revive
world's
per
longest
second.
running high stakes poker series, my friend.
Oh, really?
So with regard to permission, I don't know, but
Oh, yeah.
Live at the Bike's been around a long time.
It's yeah, absolutely. It's neighbors or friends.
As
or
Sandy
guys
Joy
at the
points
club.
out, Wednesday through Friday,
I don't know what-
every week, 3
not
p.m. to
determined 2
8
days a
p.m.
week.
Pacific.
Five times. Still
High
Mondays
stakes
are
action, my
Fridays.
friend.
If you already fired
Thursdays is-
5 times,
Wednesday is always
you'd be
a
like, man,
different-
well,
This
fired
game on
fired
Friday
last time."
particularly huge.
Saturday's a different group. Sunday's a different group.
Thanks for joining us. If you're unfamiliar with our show,
So you know,
hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, and hit the bell to be notified so you know when we go on if you want to check this out.
That kind of hours in?
actually, just
You can
this-
do it on
just
YouTube
these
or
last
Twitch.
4 months, my game's really gotten better. And it's I committed
L's
this
3
year
betting,
to take a lesson
the
every
open
Thursday morning
of Henry.
on something.
It's a cutoff first button
And
battle.
not just try to self-medicate.
Henry's
you know,
going to defend.
Yeah.
And so I started with the guy, and I said, let's get short putts. I said, if you miss a short putt, it's the same as losing.
That's right, that's right, yeah.
It's still a stroke.
Right.
So we worked
The
on
wide
that.
range
and then
on
we
wide
worked
range
chipping,
spot.
And then we went to long putting, and then
Not the
we
best
went to
flop
iron
for the
play,
3
and
better, but
I
he's
would
got
be playing every day.
a couple
And
overs,
so the following week,
couple
I'd
of
say, I'm
backdoors.
having trouble chipping again. So we go back to the chipping area.
Nice.
I think we could see
And now
Henry
it's like,
pounce
you know,
with
now
his
it's like
5-4
I
here.
have
It's a
problem
good
with that,
combo to
so
go for a check
down to
raise
whatever the problem is.
against the
Yeah, it
C
must
bet
be
of
nice
L.
to see the improvement, right? Like,
Yesterday, yeah. I shot
L's not
79
terribly deep.
yesterday, and I was real happy with it.
What's par?
70, it was a 72.
Wow, nice.
And, but in the morning,
We
I said,
did
I'm
just
having
get a call
trouble with
from
my three-wood
Henry
in the
facing the
fairway. I
C
said,
bet of L.
for some reason,
That's a pretty good
pulling it,
card
and I'm
for
putting
L
myself
improving
in
to top
trouble, or
pair.
I'm going out of bounds.
But
for
Henry
seconds
is a
in my
straight now.
front. And he goes, well, here's what you're doing. Try this, try this, try this. And then I go out and I shoot 79 because I just need that one little fix.
I was
I
saying
need
it's a
guy
good
to
card
say,
in
"No,
theory
you gotta
for
move-
L,
you gotta
not
do this."
actually in practice.
Right.
And not try to change your entire game.
right.
Right.
Yeah, this is who I am. I'm this age. I'm this tall.
Yeah,
I'm this thin.
Yeah, you're not going to
Yeah,
start
so
changing
let's
your
start
own
with
stroke
this.
right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not going to get
Henry
younger,
going
I'm
to
not
call
gonna
with
get
his straight
stronger.
when we've got a flush on board. We're going to get a river,
Well, it's been kind of-
15,500 in
it's
the
kind
middle,
of-
and it's
And
another
then you just
dime.
commit to it. And then if you have,
This is
if you're-
really
if
going to
you're
slow
running
the
good on
action,
putting, then
given that we can
it's
see
great.
both
It
their
just-
cards.
It feels so good.
It's going to go check,
They
and
don't-
Henry
They don't screw up off coming off.
going to
the
drag
tee.
the $15,500 pot as L continues to run very,
I trust
very
it
badly
on the
today.
greens, and that's the big thing. So all you got to do is
And you're playing the same course.
I'm playing the same several courses.
Okay, so like between 2 courses.
Well,
Flats Valhalla, what's up?
in the last 2
My
weeks,
friend, thanks for
because
coming back to the
I've played
Live at the Bike
courses.
Chat and joining
Oh,
us,
eight
joining
different
me
courses.
here.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
Canyon Lake,
different
Texas.
friends whose courses weren't closed.
Always
What do you
nice to
think
see
of the, Donald
people who
Trump course?
return. Sandy Joy
one over
pointing
in,
out in the
Ellsworth,
Twitch
yeah.
chat. Phil Hellmuth week next week.
gimmicked up.
Wednesday, Thursday,
But,
Friday, all week, all the Phil
I
you can
haven't
handle.
played it in
The Poker
20-some
Brat,
years before
3
I had
p.m. to 8
cancer,
p.m.
so
Pacific.
all I remember
Wednesday,
best about it is
Thursday,
that's one of the
Friday of
best
next
Sunday
week.
brunches ever.
Make sure
Oh,
you
really?
get into the live at the bike and give us a watch. Turn on the bell to be notified.
But that was, like I said, 20 years ago. So who
Going to
knows?
be fire lineups that they're going to be putting together
Dorado 11.
for the Poker Brat.
I'll go 3,500.
And then you raise 3,500.
Cool.
Brandon's staying aggressive. Three betting and picking up a couple of calls. And Ruske finding top pair. Brandon wisely checks this one back. But turns an open ender. I don't know what Ruske's going to do here. He's staying with the check. Seems close on that 9 of clubs turn. Brandon going to check back too. I like that. He's not repping a lot when the 9 turns if he tries to bet it as the 3-better. Now Ruske sensing he's got the best hand.
5,000.
Shooting a touch under half pot out there. And he's going to win. So Brandon struggling today. Love his game though. Hopefully he comes back on live at the bike to fire.
Bill, can I get some chips? And 3 yellows this time. Thank you.
Holo Trap says Phil Hellmuth is the greatest
Would you ever do a vlog?
poker player ever. 17 WSOP titles. He's certainly in the conversation.
What's he never even says anything? What's he gonna do? Yeah. What's he gonna do? Just post his poker highlight?
It's his face, that's it.
Yeah.
Coming soon.
I think
Well,
I'm.
the story about COVID.
I think I'm
lockdown
the
was pretty
third
cool.
most talkative here.
And
Bill's going to open up with my favorite hand. Ace came off.
Sorry.
L calling in
6, yeah.
position, but Saya with better position.
yes.
Firing out the 3-bet.
Raise by 5. 46. 26. 20. Check, check.
Now maybe she just flat. No, she did 3-bet. Sorry, graphics just lagging a touch there. They're playing mighty quick.
Yeah. That's, yeah, sorry, there's a couple things going on.
They check it over to Saya, who flops 2 overs and a couple of backdoors. Bill's whiffed. L's in there with top pair and a backdoor flush draw.
Fold.
Size used the small sizing, so L could be contemplating a raise, trying to protect his top pair. Seems pretty reasonable against this sizing. He shot it up to 7,400. Fun call by Saya. Let's see how this develops. $23,100 in the middle. 5 of diamonds turn. And L checks, I like that. I think Saya was looking to turn a little bit of equity. She's going to keep bluffing. Little under half pot. Kind of weird stack sizes here. L with 36K according to the graphic, and
What was so good about that Sunday brunch?
peering in, that looks about right.
it had a lot of great fresh seafood.
Oh, he just hero folds it.
Crab legs and lobster.
Nasty.
And
Sai hasn't really got his number today.
there it is.
She's going to show.
There it is, ladies and gentlemen. My son would be very proud.
Thank you, Bill.
Yeah, but you'd show ugly hands. You just showed a pretty hand. Your hands were more.
Sai's really
classic
fun to watch. I'm
plus.
glad she's been
Yeah.
booked on
More
the show.
energetic.
Yeah.
Pleasure to watch her today.
So I'm gonna check. That's right by my house. So I'm gonna.
Oh, you're up in that.
Wayne in the chat. What's up, Wayne?
Well, next time I see it, maybe.
Thanks for
you know
helping
if
to
it's still-
book or
if you go.
book
no,
this
I'm gonna
fire
definitely try
lineup.
it.
Yeah.
Loving this.
I
Let's
could
look at the
be wrong. They may
leaderboard.
not even do it anymore.
Rusuke's got the most chips along
What's
with
really
Bill.
interesting, I've been wanting to try it.
V-Pips, Rusuke, Saya, Bill, all over 30%. Brandon's been really card dead. I think he's stuck quite a bit, though. We'll see that on the cumulative winnings page here in a second. Yes, he is. He's the big loser with the lowest pip. It's not really a function of the fact that he doesn't play hands. He's down 57K. Bill, Henry, and Rusuke up about 50,000 apiece.
I agree. No money. I mean, there's no reason.
Our leaderboard tonight is brought to you by Monkey Knife Fight, your home for fantasy player props.
That's right.
Sign up today and get a 100% instant match on your first deposit when you use promo code
Already
LATB.
tough enough to build.
Get in there, Monkey Knife Fight, check it out.
Coastal Commission.
Fire. Use that promo, LATB.
They're the worst.
Huge. Yeah.
Do you
Saya,
have any house? We were looking at.
maybe
a
she's
house
got some
right on
momentum.
the bluffs.
3-betting the open of
Didn't
L
do anything to that house for the back patio. Need Coastal Commission approval.
with a suited gap.
Try trimming a tree even. I mean,
Yeah,
they're just
it's
all over
ridiculous,
everything.
yeah.
And
And
L's
if you
just
have a
going to
house
call.
A few houses back, you're fine. If you have a house.
Probably could
right
play
on the
this as a
order,
call or
yeah.
a raise.
I agree.
Check.
Pretty bad flop for Saya. She doesn't flop any backdoors per se. I guess she's got a backdoor straight, but no clubs.
600.
C-bet and a call from L. Nice turn for L. Top full's fun.
Check. Check.
Wise check back by Saya. Hearts are in. L checks again to the aggressive professional. And he's going to get rewarded for this check.
7,000.
7 into 91 from Saya. We're going to see an all-in, I believe, and a quick fold in due course.
All in.
All in. Fold.
Ooh.
So after a major run-up, Saya finally gets caught with her hand in the cookie jar.
Ace high.
No.
Never lose your sense of humor, right?
Straddle. 400. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Raise.
Raise. 1,000. Fold. 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 Call. 2 players.
John's the pre-flop opener, and I believe Henry's the straddle in this hand. He's going to defend.
Check.
900.
900.
Small bet from John with his sevens. I like it. And a snap from Henry. Diamonds come in. So Henry picks up additional equity. John checks it back. A pretty good run out for 2 sevens. He'd probably like to have a diamond.
I was.
I think I'll go check
I
here.
talked to you in Vegas. Right at that time, I went crazy at Topgolf. Like I loved it.
Oh, that's right. I remember you talking.
Yeah, and I bought a set of clubs. You know, because I haven't golfed since I used to golf when I was a kid a lot. You know, I'm getting back into it, and I think I overdid it at Topgolf. It's like a stupid
Value
thing.
bet from
All of a
John.
sudden I couldn't lift my
Good read of
arm
the situation.
higher than this.
Oh,
and the injury lasted for like 3 months. You know, I was going to go see a physical therapist, everything. I don't know what happened. And it came out of nowhere, and it could have been that. I did have a fall at one point.
Good thin value bet from
It comes from
the professional John Cohen.
He's going through the same thing.
Well done,
and
sir.
It had to do with
I would not have
the
found that.
swing, is that he really comes through the ball.
That's right. Yeah.
And because of this motion,
yeah,
is hurting him.
And I went there, you know, like I went there 2 or 3 times and loved it and did it for hours. And I haven't.
Did it,
yeah. So maybe that was it.
Yeah.
But I'm just now getting back to normal again, so I'm going to go try it again. You know, but for a while I thought I was never going to get better. I go, this is what getting old is like.
It is.
Yeah.
That's exactly what old is like.
About 30 minutes left.
I couldn't sleep. Like if I,
This is Ballard Presents Live with the Bike, the world's longest running high stakes poker series. 100, 200 no limit, 200 big blind ante.
And
Been a great game tonight. I
and
want
the
to thank
doctors kept
everybody
doing
for joining us. If you're
I'll tell
enjoying
you,
this
it's either
action,
physical therapy or
please hit
drugs.
that like button for us.
What do you want to do?
I would
And both of them
appreciate
were
it.
not a good
Live at the Bike would
answer, yeah.
appreciate it.
600.
Raise, 600, call.
Bunch of big hands colliding in a button versus small blind versus big blind spot.
Re-raise, 3,400.
Henry's found ace king of spades from the big blind and has 3-bet.
Fold.
Eric folds.
Re-raise.
And Bill
9,500.
going for the
Get him, Bill.
flat, followed by the 4.
Wow, that's mean-spirited. That's just mean. Even I wouldn't say that. I am trying to get him. I wouldn't say it. That's just mean-spirited.
Sneaky. Cold and nice.
Unconventional play by Bill.
10 seconds.
Very interesting.
Playing a flat from the small blind versus a button open.
Yes, sir.
Time shift.
And then 4-bet back raising is going to earn a time extension from Henry. These guys are super deep. 400 big blinds effective or so, if I am doing my math correct. It's a fun spot for us as the viewers, as we get a look at Henry pondering the options. He's going to call, and I think that makes the most sense in sequence. He's got position, and he is
Did you get your key?
seeing an extremely strong line, albeit an unconventional line from Bill. So 4-bet pot here. Nobody really hits anything, but Bill does have the lead as the aggressor. And the actual lead in the hand.
4,000.
He's going to bet a 5th on a very coordinated board. Tricky spot when Bill takes this line for Henry, because Henry has not even flopped a backdoor flush draw. He does have a gut shot. The size is very small, so I think we'll see him peel one.
10 seconds. Call.
I do like this call. No help to Henry, so Bill maintains the lead. But of course he just has pocket 4s. And has to play this entirety of his hand out of position. Bill with his own time extension. Can't blame him. Tough spot. He's put himself into a tough spot, but I'm sure he doesn't mind. Bill's played tons of poker. He's not going to wave the white flag.
22,000.
And it's 22 into 27.8. Bill Klein. Back raise 4-bet, bring in the heat. Really fun for us watching this with the whole cards up. I do not see how Henry can really continue here. So tough with 2 overs and a gut shot. Given Bill's line. Man, you can see the agony.
Fold.
Fold.
And now
He does let it go.
Yes.
That's a river.
That's what we did.
Oh! Good fall. Good fall.
Good. How do you know to see that river?
Oh.
Oh man.
You call live all in. Never fold.
All in on the turn. That was the only way. Oh, that's the only way he's gonna win. Oh,
Wow.
oh Bill.
My best move of the hand was calling for the river.
Bill Klein providing.
Yeah.
I
I should have objected.
Bill just gets no credit.
Yeah, all of a
Yeah,
sudden,
I thought you've been
all of a sudden
bluffing all
you
day, and I
look-
thought he had it again. I was like,
You look good.
That was good.
That was cool.
I'll let you get away with that one, Bill.
Yes, you did.
That's what I call
Any
street
move
poker.
earlier, I'm
And
out,
well
obviously.
executed.
Any move.
Nice when the other guy doesn't
I'll
hit
take
either.
care of collection.
Fold.
I'm on collection.
Okay. Thank you, Bill.
thanks, Bill.
Thanks, Bill.
No
Raise
problem.
to 500. Fold, fold.
Hey, shake.
I couldn't tell what the river was, by the way. I didn't get the camera angle there.
Call. Fold. 3 players.
Should have been at 22,000.
John, Bill, and Henry gonna see a flop.
So, yeah, I'm
Check.
long gone.
Chat telling me river was a 4. I thought that's what it might have been, so Bill would have improved to a set.
Check.
Sick.
Check. 1,000.
Fold. That was my
Fold.
hand. No, that was my hand.
Jack Queen.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Jack Queen.
Chat
Oh, the good
informing me it
Oh, ace
was a
queen.
4 multiple times. Now that's what I thought. I didn't
Oh,
completely
ouch.
catch it. That's a wild hand.
22,000.
Reminds me of our sponsor, Habbo Hot Sauce. That could be the Habbo Hot
Go that deep.
spicy hand of the night. Catch those videos on the Live at the Bike YouTube channel. Gonna get the Habbo Hot hand, no doubt. Brandon been involved in some bangers. It was early, and
Yeah,
now Bill
you know,
Klein with the
your
tricky
golf games coming together, your
tricky
poker games
play
coming
with the
together.
fours.
It's like the Bill Renaissance. The Bill Klein Renaissance.
Well, when you only got so many years left, you better get it together
You
soon.
finally started listening
gotta
to
get
it.
If it doesn't come soon, I'm in trouble. Call.
Call.
Call 5. Call. Fold, fold.
Bill's an amen.
All right.
3 players.
Henry with some personal poker, perhaps. Allegedly, anyway.
Check.
Check.
Check. Check.
He's got a mystery hand. John Cohen's got top pair. Bill's got middle pair.
1,000.
Guess Henry wasn't joking around, as we see him flatting the 10-6 on the butt.
Fold. Call. Heads up.
John Cohen double checking his top
I have
pair.
a jack.
Ace. Gotta play defensive against you now, Bill.
I know, I love it.
I'm on the defense against
That's, you're making my nipples hard, I'll tell you.
You bet. Raise.
Yeah. That he'll raise me, you know, so now I have to
Raise
check.
you right off.
Raise.
Now I'm running scared.
Bill's on his game today.
Strive to thrive in the Twitch chat. What did he just say?
Medication
Eh.
balance, that's a
They're
good-
just playing around. They're having a good time today. It's a friendly lineup.
Come on.
Friendly lineup.
Come on, Henry.
600.
600. Fold, fold, fold. Call.
I've played with Bill. I enjoy him at the table.
Check, check. $1,000. Fold.
Saya gonna bluff. Bill off the best hand here in a small pot. Yeah, sometimes, you know.
Are you playing next week?
Bravo.
For the
I'm
Phil
entertained.
Hellmuth week?
That's all I
Are
gotta
you
say.
playing-
I'm entertained.
Yeah.
Which day?
Friday.
Oh yeah, I'll see you there. I'll be on
Okay.
Friday.
Yeah.
400 straddle.
25 minutes or so left at Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high-stakes poker series. Help our channel grow. Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe. 100, 200, no limit, 200 Big Blind Annie. My name is Yale Greenfield.
Raise to 12.
I am your commentator and have been all day.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Find me on
Sorry guys.
YouTube at Live King Poker as we see Henry in there with the $1,200 open. He's going to get punished by Pocket Kings.
Fold. Fold.
Nope.
Henry considering some stream antics, perhaps? Some advertising? Whole cards up, 7 deuce. I would release it.
Fold.
He's going to agree.
I was hoping that.
Silvakos, who loves Saya, can't blame him. She's a sicko. Wants to know if
I'm
she's going to be in the
excited
mix with
for
Phil. I have no idea. Unfortunately, I haven't been told who's in the lineup. I just know it's going to be a mix of Live at the Bike regulars, people that Phil brings, maybe some old school pros. I don't know what they're planning, but I guarantee you they're going to release it soon. Got to tease
Raise to
something as
500.
big as Phil Hellmuth coming on Live at the Bike Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week, 3 p.m. to 8 p.m. Pacific. The Poker Brat,
Call.
Phil Hellmuth.
Heads up. Check. 1100. Raise.
Ruske
4500.
raising out of the big blind. Saya's not going to go anywhere with her 6.
Call.
Jack of Hearts turn. So Ruske with nothing, bluffing the flop. Now he's going to slow it down. Saya's going to check back. Good river for Saya in terms of the types of hands that could be beating her. Deuce doesn't change anything. Interesting that Saya's thinking here about going for value. She's got some nice showdown. Maybe she's thinking that she can move him off of some slightly better hands sometimes. Or maybe she's thinking she can go for value against a couple of big broadways. Nope, she checks. Makes sense to me.
One more bet.
One more bet. I need, yeah.
Should have folded like a little girl.
Got some antics in the Twitch chat entertaining me. Flats Valhalla wants to know if the 7 deuce game is on. No, I don't think so.
Fold. 1100. Fold. Fold. Call.
L opening the Phil Hellmuth. The Queen 4, I believe that's the Phil Hellmuth.
Fold. Fold. 3 players.
John and Rusuke both in there. If you're gonna open the Hellmuth, it's nice to flop a flush draw with it in honor of the man coming in next week.
Fold. Call.
Rusuke's got the
Heads up.
nut diamond, and he's got middle pair. Gonna see a turn. Open-ended now for L. Rusuke in the lead. L is the aggressor in this hand, both pre-flop and flop.
$7,000.
Good size from L in my opinion. I do like him keeping the heat on here, even though debatably this card might be better for the small blind. Seems kind of close. But the Phil Hellmuth is going to earn the check mark via the bluff.
Fold. Raise to 500. Fold.
I happened to be looking this way. I saw the card.
Call.
Just
Appreciate it.
Call. Fold.
L. Rusuke and Eric going to battle.
Used to land all the time too.
L's the opener. A couple of calls.
No.
It's towards
10,
the
10,
end,
7,
that's
two
why he's
diamonds.
telling us.
Yeah, right.
Eric with the trips.
It made a lot more sense if
Everybody
you
else is
I
whiffed,
felt it
but
in
L
here.
does have a backdoor
Here.
flush draw.
Check.
heart's most important.
Check.
That's not a good turn for L.
1300.
Eric opting for 2/3.
Raise.
And L raising. Interesting. No way Eric's going anywhere. There's the call from Eric. So we're going to get a river.
Heads up. Check.
So diamonds come in.
10,500.
This is an interesting hand. I'm not too sure what's going on here. I think L is just putting Eric on a weak ace, basically. Because this is a value bet. And I'm sure he thinks with the ace of diamonds in hand, it's a little easier to go for value because it cuts down the flush combos of Eric. We saw Eric fold in an interesting spot earlier where he was bluffed by Henry. This spot's a little weirder. They're both weird spots, though.
Call.
And Eric, who's been pretty card dead today, with a $30,900 pot here on hand. Number 141. The Mad Genius and Live at the Bike regular dragging in a good one.
Assuming about 30 minutes or so. Is that right, guys? How much time left? Alex, you there? How much time left?
They've all gone home.
Only 15 minutes? Okay.
They've gone home.
Yeah, no,
They forgot to tell us. Show's over.
Fold. 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 Raise to 500. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Easy money.
John going to 2.5x. Looks like he's not going to get any callers. Andy Isioda, I don't know how you say that in the YouTube chat, has the set had a recent upgrade. Yes. I don't know when you last watched, but this is now, used to be Live at the Bike, now it's Bally's Presents Live at the Bike. It's a revamped set. Major upgrades by the team. Thanks for joining us if you haven't seen us in a while. Some really good graphics too. I love these graphics. Bill, 3-betting the 9-3 of hearts. He's been in there tonight. Apparently Henry's 4-bet. The 6-3 of spades. I don't know if these graphics are accurate.
Bet. 2,800. Call.
Bill, 9s and 3s now. Gut shot for L.
Left hand, Bill, left hand.
10 seconds. And it'll be dead at 0. 3, 2, 1, 0.
Bill Klein remains hot. Picks one up with the 9-3. He's been providing action all night.
Played it because he didn't have any time extensions.
What charity are you playing for now?
This one will be for the Shea Center. They have a veterans program going on that we're trying to really get.
The Shea Center?
Yeah, it's what they call hippotherapy. It's horse therapy. And right now they're doing couples for the guys that are coming home and having trouble assimilating.
What kind of therapy is it? Like,
it's horseback riding.
Oh, nice.
So it's physical therapy.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
But it's also helping now with couples 600.
Raise to 600. Fold.
Good stuff from Bill Klein there, talking about the charity he's playing for. You love to hear it.
Heads up.
I believe he gives away all of his winnings from the shows when he plays. He's got middle set.
Check.
Brandon with nothing, though.
Check.
Check, check. He's going to try to trap the young, aggressive kid from New York.
1,000. Fold.
Not going to work this time.
And, I actually started to volunteer for that one, where you work with.
Some latecomers asking what the blinds are. They're 100, 200, 200 big blind ante. Sandy
They go
Joy
through
is
drills,
correct.
They saddle the horses, they work together, and it helps them communicate as a couple.
Right.
Outside the norm.
Yeah.
So they're not dealing with day in, day out.
Gordon
problem.
Hyatt wants me to put size
Dealing with
picture on the
horse
TV screens.
problem,
Gordon, I don't control that.
And
I'm
it's a
just an
big-
announcer.
and you
I don't
can
do the
kinda
production.
see-
Just an announcing show.
Fold. Fold.
Can't help you there.
600.
Raise to 600. Fold. Fold.
3.5.
Re-raise. 3,500. Fold.
Bill picking up once again.
Call.
So it's ace queen off for Bill and a 3-bet from Brandon. They got the same hand.
Heads up.
Sometimes it's fun to watch these ones play out. Brandon likes to use big sizings out of position. I respect. 10, 10, 6, rainbow.
$3,400. 35.
Half pot from Brandon.
Call.
A call from Bill. Very interesting turn card here. Let's see how Brandon, the young gun, very good player in my opinion, handles this turn. Trips out there. 14,400 in the middle.
Check.
He's going to check.
Check.
Okay, Bill's going to check it back. Now, Brandon's supposed to have a decent range advantage when the board runs like this, because he's supposed to have all the overpairs. But we've seen Bill trap some overpairs. So sometimes theory doesn't matter.
Time to bid.
Need another one?
As he tosses in the time extension and a little gamesmanship from Bill Klein. Billionaire versus young gun from New York. This is a fun matchup. I could see an overbet from Brandon here.
Bless you.
Yes, and he does. God, he's fun. 44,700 all in. Brandon, what a beast. I said overbet, he said all in. Sicko.
Old.
And he does get the fold. What a play by Brandon. That was really fun. What a killer.
Wonder what he had there.
He had quads.
You think so? I don't know.
I'm just trying to throw a 10.
You saw 10?
You saw a 10?
Big information.
He's looking around like, who had a 10?
Yeah, that's a lot of information.
Who had a 10? Maybe he had pocket sixes. You might have had sixes.
$400 to go. Fold. Fold.
Raise.
Raise to 1,000. Fold.
Never lose your sense of humor.
Re-raise. 4,000. Fold.
Saya 3-betting the open from Henry. God, that last hand was fun. And Rusuke's got pocket eights. From the straddle, I believe. He's going to cold call 3,600 more.
Me too.
Oh, really?
Interesting spot for Henry. I'd play this as a 4-bet or a fold personally.
And Corey had a full house.
I don't love this hand as a flat.
Well, to
Does
be
have
honest with
position
you,
though.
If you hadn't done it, I would.
He's going to flat.
You were going to be the one that does it.
Getting yourself into some tough spots,
seemed like
but
a good
Henry's
move.
navigated tough spots really well.
Whoever wanted it more.
Yeah, whoever wanted
Three-way
it more,
3-bet
you
pot.
win, you win. Yeah, you got it.
Jack 6-6 with 2 spades.
Works every time till the last time.
Till it doesn't. Everything works till it doesn't.
Seems like a good give-up spot for Saya. You got to have some give-ups, but she's going to disagree as we see her reach.
6,200.
It's the kind of spot where you can learn something from an elite player like Saya. I was under the impression it'd be a good spot to give up. She fires. So I can learn something, presumably, about this texture and this board from being able to see whole cards up from such an elite poker pro. She takes down the pot. Brandon Kim says to go. Brandon, yes. Sicko.
I'm going to
Clearly.
stay a while just because of the traffic.
Are you asking because you're stuck?
No. If not, I'm gonna make dinner plan.
I'm probably not going to see it.
What?
It's my 3rd day.
Oh, okay.
What happened to our salads anyway? Oh, they don't let us eat at the table anymore.
No.
So, right. Okay.
Well, actually, they do, just not you. They've seen you eat. You get food every day.
Fold.
600.
Raise to 6. How many of them?
I don't know.
17.
10 minutes left. 10 minutes left.
Henry gonna 3-bet Bill.
17. Fold. Fold, fold, fold. Call 17. Heads up. Check.
It's a good flop for the pre-flop caller here as we see Henry check it back with the ace of hearts in hand. Now he's turned top pair.
Check. Check.
Checks it again. I do like this play by Henry
Check.
so far. He might get a little river value here. Rewarded for his good post-flop play.
3,000.
Yep.
Ace jack.
I heard you.
Oh, okay.
I heard you. Doesn't mean I'm not allowed to show the fact that I came in second.
Yes, Riley, if you're just joining us, we're almost done, but Brandon
I thought you misheard us.
has all the heart. It is really fun to watch on stream.
Making fun of the old guy again.
This is probably going to be the
Making fun
conclusion of the
old
show.
guy,
Chip
can't
counts.
hear.
Eric,
Can't
Ruski, and
see.
Bill each over $100,000 on this High Stakes Friday on Live at the Bike.
That's it? Yeah. Everything is set up? Yeah, give us enough, yeah. Can you pre-check it? Yeah. Like it.
V-Pips, Ruski, Bill, Saya, and Henry, all 30% plus. Brandon was really card dead.
Okay, John.
Was down the most earlier. We'll
knew
get a
I
look
would.
here. Still is. Cumulative winnings, Bill, Klein. I'm sure Charity is going to see all this money as I understand it. So we do like seeing Bill at the top of the leaderboard. $69,250 he's up. Ruski's up 34. Saya in the black at 29,000 up. Henry also up 26,000. Brandon, the big spender, at 51K. I'm hoping to see him on streams in the future. Shout out to Brandon. I want to thank everybody for joining us on this Friday on Live at the Bike. Don't forget, next week, Bally's Presents Live at the Bike has Phil Hellmuth, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 3 p.m. Pacific to 8 p.m. Pacific. My name's Yale Greenfield. I'm your commentator. Check me out on YouTube at Live King Poker, and we'll see you next week for Phil Hellmuth Week.